Damn, gang shit, party off that shit, popping pills crazy. Pyramid, I'm booted. Got your bitch zooted, I'm popping that X. Molly, sluts, love it, yeah. Gang shit, down, it's a hit, yeah. If I do get caught with my blick, it's by 12. I ain't going out for y'all, I'm gon' do it by myself. I'ma go crazy. CBDK, RP, Lil B blaming. You don't want static, cover and pop out with slammers. Bitch, I'ma go like bananas. Damn, Ariel stunner home, it's a damn movie. Know it, poppin' the pills and get groovy. Damn, I'm in the booth, see. What we do is shoot movies. Movie, damn, movie, get. Damn, can't really say shit.
Stay the fuck back! Stay back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves! Stay the fuck back! Stay the fuck back! Stay the fuck back! We will defend ourselves! We will defend ourselves!
Hello.
You hear us?
Do you hear us?
We will defend ourselves!
Good God. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I have to tweet it out. There we go. What are we going to watch first? Could turn this down a lot. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're drinking some water, of course. This is the shit I wanted to watch yesterday, from the day before yesterday. Dark and his PUBG antics. The thing a lot of people forget about, and I like to remind people because it's a great gimmick. If you open the tab of the last stream before he deleted, you kind of can just watch it. Sometimes the chat don't work. Most of the time it don't. But yeah, you can just watch it. It's very interactive. So shout out to Twitch, I guess. Fucking goddamn music. It's like 17 minutes of music for the night stream. How dare you?
If you remember, from 2017 all the way through mid 2018.
But it was some sweet takes during this, so I wanted to listen to it on stream.
We had nice, chill, relaxing streams where we interacted and had fun, and we want to try to do that again tonight. Hopefully, you guys are up for some conversation. I mean, obviously, there'll be a little bit of focus on the game, but for the most part, I'd rather just care about talking.
Yeah, I don't think the chat gonna work with this one. It's too old. Oh.
Happy Saturday to you as well, Kate.
Delicious.
Yes, my Saturday is going well. I hope yours is going well,
And of
too.
course, fucking Kate was there. Of course she was. Swish, swish.
So.
Delicious.
Here's the deal. 2 hours of interactive PUBG gameplay. I'm going to be going kind of random on the playlist of different maps. I'll have to hide my drops because, sadly, the idiots who I was playing with last time, well, I would say idiots who I was playing with, the idiots who were watching
the idiots
were stream sniping me.
Snot. What the fuck is going on here?
If I just stretch out my stream
it's weird to listen to a night stream, pre-stream, in the middle of the day.
It's in the bottom right-hand corner, and then they can't join the match.
He sounds so chill.
That today. Hopefully that'll help, but I'll also try to hide my drops so that way they cannot stream snipe. I know you guys hate it when people just come in.
Yeah, I
match,
hate it.
Right?
You guys hate it. Snot.
So I hope you're ready. Also, if you cheer, sub, or tip tonight, I'm going to give you a shout out. That's going to be a big part of the stream, obviously, since there's a lot of interaction tonight. Top cheerer, top tipper makes it to the leaderboard at the top of your screen. In addition, the overall top contributor tonight will earn the honor by the end of the stream of naming one of my 2 remaining Halloween decorations that are unnamed. We've got the purple metallic spider, and we've got the ghost. In fact, hold on a second. Here they are. The purple metallic spider hanging behind me on my left, and the ghost hanging up on my right. And look at my nice fluffy hair because I just got out of the shower. It's
like how we have to tell us every time you take a shower.
But let it fly free tonight. Let my hair flow free for it. So, I'm excited for tonight. I hope you guys are too. Top contributor gets to name one of these 2 guys behind me. Okay?
This dude has been on a fucking name spree.
Yeah.
So this stream, you had a choice to name this shit. The next stream, if you gave him enough money, you could name a wrestler. The next stream, if you gave him enough money, you can name another wrestler. And I wouldn't be surprised if he turned on the WWE game and find another thing for people to fucking name.
I don't think there's anything else much going on. Just
quick
so you
to
guys
turn
know
that camera
what to
off.
expect
Oh, really?
in the next couple of days. Tomorrow, I'm going to do one of
for
two
the
things
dollar.
on my main
Big ups
gameplay
degenerate
stream. I'm either gonna split
masturbator
the
for the
stream
dollar.
between Super
Oh hey,
Mario-
good
Oh,
timing.
he enjoying the snorts,
I
I'm
busted
sure.
the fattest nut and popped the fattest muscle relaxers. The size of, I dunno, maybe a kumquat. 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 Melon, kiwi, fruit, mango, maybe one of those is a kumquat. What was I saying? Don't pull that crap with bad pausing again. Cross mark SOS button biohazard radioactive 8-pointed star.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Lil Flash fan for the dollar.
Degenerate
Hey, are
masturbator.
you the Chet Head? Are you the Chet Head trademark? Hey, it's the Chet Head. I'm watching his mixer. Stream Elements drop your ass for being a toxic individual.
Hey, Stream Elements loves me.
Mario World and Super Mario Kart.
Stream Labs are the
2 hours of
toxic
each,
ones. Get them out of here.
Or I'm going to try out this new game. It's
You
not
still
really
wanna
new.
play
It's been
this?
out for over a year, I believe, but it's new on consoles. Just ignore them.
Oh my
so I'm
God,
either
go
going to
away.
play Mario World and Mario Kart, which is going to be a mix of rage and fun, or I'm going to play Just Ignore Them. Okay, I'm going to think about this overnight.
That's, oh my God.
If you guys have an opinion tonight, for sure.
He has
please
to
let
put so much thought into playing a $4 game that no one is talking about besides
me
him.
know. I
Oh,
need
well.
your feedback on tonight's stream with all the interactivity.
How
Let me
long
know
is
what you
this?
would like to
Times
see.
7 tipped $1.
It's
just a
and
night
1 cent.
pre-stream.
Hi, stranger. Let me ask you, will I earn
Alright,
penny
cool.
points by watching this
Alright,
stream?
tomorrow night's my
I need
weekly
my
stream
penny
of
points,
Minecraft,
dude. I need
where
them
I
really
play
bad.
Sadly,
Minecraft
no.
For 2+ hours. We're going to be continuing.
You can
on
watch
with our project of
Popsicolo
building a statue
and
of
learn and
Minecraft
earn
Jasper.
Popsi
And if I
points.
hear back from top contributor last week, we'll do a new project, but I have not heard
It's
yet.
totally
I
worth
haven't
it.
heard back yet, so I'm assuming maybe, there was no request, in which case we'll just do whatever. Okay? On Monday, I'll be continuing with Plants vs. Zombies 2.
Look at these snorts, man.
For Neighborville. And I'll be focusing in mostly on the story at this point. I did a lot of side content on today's stream just to find out that a lot of it is kind of superfluous to anything. Maybe unlock some currency, maybe unlock a little bit of like a hat or something, but it's really not worth the amount of time and effort it takes to do it. So I'm just going to be focusing on the story moving forward. And yes, eventually there will be multiplayer of that once I get through the story. Okay? So that's Monday's main stream. Monday night is more Dragon Quest Builders 2 Endgame. Only about 6 hours left in that game. And then Tuesday I'm off, but I'll be back on Wednesday with WWE 2K20. All right, the new release for the week until Friday when, of course, there's multiple new releases with Modern Warfare and Outer Worlds. Okay? All right, fair enough. Anything else? Just please vote on the costume I'm going to wear on Halloween. Type ! costume into the stream chat to bring up the link. Please do that tonight. Time is running out. And also, let me think about this. What was the last thing? There's one more thing I wanted to say.
What the fuck are we listening to?
Fudge. I think I forgot. Okay. Oh, that's right. The Penne Point system. Remember if you use the Penne Point system.
And then he
you
snorts
highlight
at the
a
end
message,
of
I'll
whatever
try to
that
catch
was
and
before
respond
it.
to in stream chat if at all
What
I
the
can.
fuck?
Penne Point system is in effect and will continue to be in effect. Let me guys know what you think about it. Or if you have any suggestions on stuff that I can do to improve it. That's what it was. It was the Penne Point system. Last thing, guys, if you really want to help me out tonight, please either check out my Amazon wish list by typing ! Wish list into the stream chat. And if you could, purchase me some credits there for PlayStation Network or Nintendo Shop. If you do, please send them to my email, darksidephil@hotmail.com, because sadly, Amazon doesn't send me the code. I know how stupid that sounds, but you have to send it yourself. Or please tip me tonight. If you tip me, those funds will go to all the games coming up for the rest of the month, and as well as next month. And I really need the help because there's a ridiculous amount of games that I need to buy. All right, so please either tip me or check out the wish list if you can. If not, I still appreciate cheering. I still appreciate subs. That all helps. But those other things will help me even more. Okay? Okay.
You get the
So-
double barrel snort. Thanks.
Thank you to El Nice Gaio. El Nice Gaio resub for El Nice Gaio gifted a sub to Sandy Ravage for 6 months, which is pretty hilarious because Sandy Ravage is another streamer who's much bigger than me and doesn't give two shits about me and we never will.
I don't know if anybody noticed. He gets
yeah,
mad about this every single month.
Sandy Ravage.
Every
I hope
single
he
month
really
they get mad
enjoys
about
his,
this.
His sub. But thank you, El Nice Gaio, for the support. And Two Bar King did a 100-bit cheer. That's the first cheer of the night. Let's get Two Bar King on the leaderboard, and then we'll begin. Okay? There we go. 100 bits. Fair enough. Okay. What I think we'll do, since I'm going to have to matchmake in PUBG, and obviously we don't want asshole stream sniping, I think what we're going to do, I'm just going to leave this cam up for now until I'm into a match, and then I'll switch back over, okay? It's only fair, makes sense, so that way you have something to look at rather than a black screen. I don't know why you want to look at me. I'm hideous. It's like the fucking Yeti or the fucking Sasquatch is playing on stream tonight or something. I don't know. You guys are probably incredibly disturbed every time I'm on camera, but people seem to like to have me on camera, so here I am.
How old is this dude?
Wanted.
Fishing for compliments?
Play Paper Mario 1 and 2 at some point? Perhaps. If people want it and it is available to play, like on GameCube or something, yes, I would play it. Dartonius, I think your nose vacuum is bugged. My nose vacuum. Yeah. I wish I had a nose vacuum.
The
That would actually be
snots.
pretty cool. You just hook up the nostrils, sucks everything out.
Everything,
suck your brain
huh?
right out of your nose.
Man,
There
all
you
the
go.
slime. Snot, snot.
Send it. Sausage Gaming says that in the song "Pretty Fly for a White Guy" by Offshoring, he always thought that that when they go that was a quote from Ed, and Eddie. The thing is, I never watched Ed, and Eddie. I know it was a very popular cartoon around the 2000s, but I never watched it. That was after the era that I was watching those kind of cartoons, so I never saw the show, so I don't get the reference. All right, Snorlax to me $1. Said girlfriend's out with a friend, so now it's time to light up one and catch some chill PUBG. Any chance we can get a No Shave November from you? No.
Time to light up
Sadly,
one,
no.
you guys. We're watching a field
It's too
stream.
annoying. It really bothers my face when I don't shave for an extended period of time.
And
I
I
go
always
for about
sound
a week,
sleepy.
And then it starts
That's
to
kind of my
itch
gimmick, dude.
face, and anything past that becomes incredibly effing annoying to the point where I can't stand it. So the answer is no. I'm not going to do a No Shave November. Sorry to those who maybe were looking forward to a No Shave November from me. It ain't happening. I can't stand it. Okay. I did try doing it years ago when I first started doing this as like a living, because I got laid off from my office job back in 2010 and early 2011. I tried to grow out the beard, and it lasted all of about, I'd say, 2 to 3 weeks, and I could not stand it. It was itching me.
Is he kidding?
uncontrollably.
He had
I
a
was
beard
like,
for a
oh,
long
God.
ass time
Couldn't
on
do
YouTube.
it. Couldn't do it.
The big ass chin strap didn't count as a beard.
All right.
I guess
David
not.
says, shout out to my friend Tate watching the stream.
Big ups to Tate.
Big ups E-Boy Phil for the dollar. DSP
E-Boy?
going full E-Boy there when you went on cam.
The truth of the matter
I
just
look
did
so
100
hideous
pennies.
today. I know I'm
Stream
ugly.
chat.
God
right
damn
now,
it.
Very nice, 100 pennies.
Right?
Penny,
What do you
penny,
think of
penny,
my
penny.
appearance?
What
This
shows
the
I
dude
watched
that,
as a kid? All
tell us
depends
about
on
his
what
wife
era
all
of
the time
kid you're
now.
talking about, 'cause I watched many slews of
Oh my
shows.
god. Wait. How much does this go
Penny,
back?
penny.
Okay.
What shows that I watched as a kid? It all depends on what era of a kid you're talking about, because I watched many slews of shows.
He has multiple eras of being a kid. Because that makes sense.
Close 9801 says, what about just letting it grow from the jawline up and shaving the neck? That even here, like, I'm serious, like here on the sides, it starts to, I hear you, like under here's the most annoying. Under here for sure is where it itches the most.
What the hell is
But
this
even like
discussion right
here, it
now?
starts to bother me if I let it grow too long. Yeah, like some weeks I just won't get around to shaving for whatever reason. I'll just forget or whatever.
Well,
And that-
I mean, it kind of makes sense. I never seen anyone try to shave a pig. I don't know if they... Well, no, they have tough skins, the footballs and stuff. So, I don't know. I think Doc might be
like
lying
right
to us.
now,
too.
I'm at like 4 days, I think. I'm trying to remember the last time I shaved. 4 days?
He shaved before his
Shaved
off day
one-
today. He shaved yesterday, so that's good.
Oh shit, it's 5 days. So no, yeah, 5 days. Yeah, I'll shave on because we're going. My cat and I are going out on Tuesday.
My
so I'll shave Monday night.
cat and I.
Yeah. Jarek just did a highlighted message saying WWE 2K20 My Career Mode looks cool this year. Jerry Lauder is part of it. I can't wait to see the entire roster on Wednesday. I've heard the opposite. I've heard that the game is absolutely terrible this year and everyone's complaining it's awful. So I guess we'll see. When is Demon's Crest going to get some time? Well, when people want it. And every time that I've played SNES, only a few people have asked for it. So I play what more people ask for. But ultimately, once people ask for Demon's Crest, I will play it. Just like everything. It's all what you guys want. You know, it's all about the stream requests.
It's a really long boomer segment.
So there you go.
And that sweet dollar sitting up there.
Okay.
Very nice.
Alrighty. So we can get to the game now.
The fuck are we doing,
Not
dude?
this, but this.
There we go. Sweet.
Can
It
you
looks
still see
great.
the coordinates down there in the corner? I don't think so, right?
I thought it didn't care
You
about
guys
winning
can't
or
read
losing.
those coordinates in the bottom right-hand corner, can you? I don't think so. I think they're cut off enough that you can't read them, but that's apparently how people were finding my games and stream sniping me when I played this last week. So that's what I'm trying to avoid tonight.
Of course, instead of actually covering
Okay,
it,
PUBG
he just
action.
stretches it.
Let's see how this goes.
Because
everybody.
that's how
In fact,
it
I should
works.
get rid of this. Don't really need it. You can't
Yeah,
read it.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
good. Yeah, how do you build in this game? It's a good question. Daggy
Wait,
Smurf,
what?
no, the winner, the top contributor tonight gets to name the ghost or the spider behind me on camera. So no, they're not named yet. That's the whole point of tonight. Is like a gimmick thing where people want to.
Well,
name
he
them.
do
The
hate
top
this game, but he
contributor
don't
of the
hate
night
money.
Will be able to. Right now, the top contributor
Yeah.
of the night. There is no top contributor. So there you go. There's actually no top contributor right now.
Oh, I get what I mean. It's a tie.
How do you reload? Right? Laugh Riot, trust me. Sometimes when you play bad games, they end up being very entertaining. I get this.
Oh,
I'm
marketing.
so low. What the hell? Shoot it!
What?
Doll. I don't remember there being a doll when I used to play PUBG, right? There was no doll back then. That was
Doll?
something that they added later.
And he can't play on his PS4
boy.
Pro. He don't want to
Why
spend
am I still
$20.
buying the WWE game knowing it's not very good? Because it's going to be, number one, a laugh riot. Trust me. Sometimes when you play bad games, they end up being very entertaining. I get the feeling that that's going to be the case with WWE. You imagine me trying to play through the campaign. There's like crazy bugs and hilarious graphics. People clipping through shit, looking terrible. It's going to be really funny. In addition, I get a lot of content out of WWE games. It's not like, oh, I just
I
play
can milk
the
it.
campaign, but if the campaign sucks this year, then it's boring. It's the complete opposite. I play like all the modes. You got the campaign mode, which is this year is apparently about the 4 Horsewomen's journey through MXT. Then you piece of shit. Then you've got the career mode where you make your own character, and that apparently is really buggy and bad this year. And then you got Sims, and I always do holiday Sims around the holidays, so I usually get a lot of content out of WWE. So that's what I'm thinking. Even though I might not do it all right away, I might just, like, for launch week, maybe do a little bit of the story mode, do a little bit of career mode, balance that with the other new releases later in the week or whatever. More than likely, I'm going to get a lot more content out of it over time. So that's why I get WWE. Even if it's not a great game, I think it'll still be hilarious. Well, holy crap. M5 NSX just did a 1819-bit cheer. That's an odd amount of bits. But thank you.
Very
Thank you.
odd amount.
Use
Name
the
everything
Terminator
scam for the
cheer
dollar.
mode.
All
For
right,
those
who
don't
wants to
know, a
name my
new
new
campaign
toupee?
launched on Twitch today. If you
Ack.
cheer and you use a Terminator cheer mode, you give 10% bonus bits to the streamer, and it shows that I'll be back kind of, whatchamacallit, and I'll be back.
It doesn't even show in a
emote
notification,
on the screen,
DSP.
which is pretty sweet. It ties in with the new Terminator movie coming out, and so it's cool because not only are you helping support a streamer a little bit more, but you sort of get something pretty cool looking out of it as well. So please consider doing it. So thank you to M5NSX. I really do appreciate that. In fact, I'm gonna get you up here in just a moment.
I think that dude ended up winning it too. I feel like he did.
First thing I want to do.
Let me skip this shit
You see an airdrop?
until he actually start to talk
You have
about
to
something.
go by what the amount you actually cheered. Even though you're correct, the 181 bonus bits made it 2,000. You're right, and I appreciate that. Thank you for doing that.
Oh shit, Star David.
Oh,
The bonus bits don't count that way.
Sounds. I was like, what's that? Oh, it's actual copy.
Even though he technically got like $20 for that, he's not gonna actually count it as $20. Nice.
But yeah, so think. But I have to list it for what you actually did, and you did 1819. So that's what I put up on the leaderboard.
All right.
Good evening, Keenan. Cheered 50 bits. It says tonight we cheer, and he did the Terminator bonus as well. So thank you for that, Keenan. Tonight we cheer. By the way, how the fuck do you heal again? You hold up on the D-pad? I completely forgot about it already. How to do it. I think someone already looted this. I could be wrong though. That was stupid. No one looted here. What the fuck is this? I don't know what kind of gun this is.
He has a sweet setup for his notifications. It's just always in the same spot now.
Rifle, right? Mo Jama just tipped me $5, and I'm not competing tonight unless this somehow wins. But I'd like whoever wins to consider naming one of the decorations Mo Jama. Well then, thank you, Mo Jama.
Maybe you can fucking pay and get it then, Mo Jama. Stop being an asshole.
Being the top
He's still discussing this? What doesn't count now? More shit doesn't count?
That's right, I agree. There should not be credit for doing the bonus cheer. Like, I'm not going to count that towards top contribution. That would be kind of unfair. It has to be the base number that you contribute. So,
That's
you know,
bullshit.
contribute a
Because
base
if you
number
want to
of
send
bits, that's
2,000
what's
bits, you
going to
have to
count
spend more than
towards being the
$20.
top contributor of the
And if you
night.
want to give him $20, you can give him $20. But the
I do
bonus
have to
don't
agree.
count
So
because
that
fuck
would
you.
make more sense. Because that wouldn't be fair. Because then how would it be fair to those who, it wouldn't be fair to those who were like tipping. You know what I mean?
You
'Cause they're
feel
not
the
getting
greed?
bonus stuff.
Can you
Tip-
feel it?
So
It's greed. It's greed. Greed is massively strong.
same gun again. Well, I'm getting lots more ammo, so that's good. First aid kit, that's good. Alright, I guess I should head down. I should head toward all the other Battle Royale games. And I haven't even seen an enemy. You know what I mean? It's very different. The other Battle Royale games are much more faster.
He played boring as fuck on purpose and then
Stream
complain about it
snipers
being
yet.
boring.
Oh, it's tap. Okay. Go to first person, guys. I can't even remember. I seriously can't remember how to look in first person now. That should look down there. Oh, fuck. Oh, no stream snipers yet. Yo, Timmy Dollars has dropped the AK. Keep the Vector. It's the best weapon when it comes to RPM and you can eat there.
Complain about the game being boring, but then he avoids stream snipers and he dropped far away from everybody. It's his fault the game was boring. He just liked to run in the woods.
Drills into your body in your house or something. That's disgusting.
And that's the reason he don't play Fortnite, because Fortnite is too hyperactive and this game can be more chill.
Foolish Frog has to.
And he complained about it being chill.
Sound. Yeah, it's called Don't Rely on It because it doesn't work because it sucks on this console. That's exactly what it's called. Because these headphones are great headphones. The surround sound's perfect in games like Call of Duty and other things. Then I play this and the surround sound's completely fucking wrong. If you don't know what he's talking about, last time I played PUBG, there was a guy outside of the house to the right. The surround sound was playing it directly in front of me. So I was like, oh, okay. So I start running this way. He gets me from the right. I'm like, huh? He was not there. And the surround sound was playing directly in front of me. That's why I fucking did that. Like, so stupid.
Sound whoring.
Another $1.
All right,
Thanks
Wings.
for asking. M5NSX earned his 25K bit badge. It's pink and he likes it because it's a good look. It's more interactive, something that's more relaxing. Right now, there's no
Big
new
ups
releases
top
I'm really
contributor
playing.
for the dollar.
Besides,
Oh well,
you know,
tonight
Plants
top
vs. Zombies
contributor
already played
actually
today.
gets to name my
So
face cam
it makes
border.
sense to do this
Now,
have some
this was a
interactive
viewer
stuff.
suggestion,
When
so it's not my
if
idea.
I get bored of
You
it,
guys
Tomorrow,
wanted this.
Top contributor can name my leaderboard. And
Good
next you can
God.
name my pre-stream segments. I
Top
hope you're
top
excited.
contributor. Top contributor gets to name
there's a lot more
Cake
stuff
and
going
number
on
4
with new releases that I'll
just
drop.
until the next
Basically,
stream.
it's a time filler.
Pretty
You can have
cool,
a
huh?
stream at night and not
We might even say it on stream like twice.
You guys more than anything else. That's the real deal here. It's not about the gameplay that much. I'll be honest with you, I didn't necessarily love Black Ops 4 Blackout that much either, you know? Most of the time I played that, I played it just to chill with you guys. Yeah, dude. Mira's Left Shoe says, how could this be relaxing? A Battle Royale shooter? Dude, I have not seen an enemy yet. I saw one vehicle drive by. All I'm doing is running, looting, and talking to you. There's so much time in PUBG to interact. Way more than there was in any of the other Battle Royale games that I play.
He just
That's why
complained
I
about this
originally
fucking
started
game
playing
being
this
boring.
so much. Remember, I played this around December 2017. I did not like the game, but it grew on me because it was me talking with you guys. Having this stream where we just kind of
Like he actively complained about it being boring. And now it's good that it's boring.
Fiddle to us kind of having fun with each other, right? So that's what it's all about, man. I don't know how you don't get that. I'm not playing Fire Emblem Three Houses because it's a JRPG. I've been playing JRPGs non-stop this year. I literally
That's not
haven't had
true.
a moment when I wasn't playing a JRPG.
That's not true.
Seriously,
That's
like,
not
first,
true.
It was a visual novel in Phoenix Wright. Then it was Judgment all summer, and now Dragon Quest Builders 2. I already am playing those Japanese-style games. I'm not going to play 10 of them at once. One at once is enough. That's why I didn't play Fire Emblem.
I thought he liked those kind of games, and I thought he didn't want to play it because he had a wife.
Here's your goddamn answer.
Nice fake answer, asshole.
And if you don't like it, you can tell me about it, and I'll consider your feedback nicely. How about that?
He's not gonna do that. Oh my God.
What?
Holy crap, dude, sound
What
good.
did you
Tip
think I was gonna say?
$50. Hey guys, respect my wife and family. I won't tolerate any insults towards them. They have nothing to do with me streaming.
Judgment
Oh,
is
wait,
an
no,
it
they need to
definitely is an
rename Cat.
action-based RPG.
Sure.
It's based in
Top
Japan. It's a
contributor is Horsey
JRPG.
McCrane Bose.
At least by my standard. What I'm saying is a Japanese-based game, a game that has Japanese culture.
Thank you, sound good, for being the top contributor of the stream so far with $50.
That lasted like 2.5
Thanks for the
months.
huge tip,
Then it was
Chad.
Judgment. That lasted 2.5 months. And now Dragon Quest Builders 2's lasted about 2.5 months. So I can't keep doing it. I got to do variety. You know, I can't. I have no idea where
My
I'm getting
God, I
shots
forgot
from.
how scary the gunshots are in
I
this
can't
game.
tell the surround sound's wrong. Is it over there? It might be right there, straight ahead, but I can't see.
Damn, he straight up needs the sound hole to play this, huh? That's pretty hot.
Yep. He got me with the M16A4, so a great gun. My AK's a piece of shit. I couldn't tell where he was because the surround sound is terrible. So I was like, where is he? Where is he? And then finally I kind of saw a little bit of coloring.
Token, I need to know if my holies at the
So,
Bernethio household have recovered from their crippling Ebola. Does Felipe and Kit need our help? I haven't even seen an emergency stream for tips and I'm worried, dude. Felipe never misses a stream.
So he had a great gun.
I'm really glad I stopped playing Sims when I did.
Has resubbed for 4 months in a row.
They can fucking actually die from that, man. The guinea pig made them sick.
I did play Jump Force earlier this year. That is correct. But I don't... Jump Force was a quick game. I beat it within, what, like a week or so? And even though, yes, I agree that's Japanese-centric too. It's about like a Japanese manga combined or whatever. It definitely didn't have as long of a running narrative as, say, any of the other games I just mentioned. Like I said, like, literally, Phoenix Wright was 2.5 months for me to beat. Then it was...
It's his fault it took him that long to beat it.
Plus, I overlapped Judgment with Dragon
I think
Quest
Super Blind Man beat the game faster than him.
On my stream, and then I went and played Dragon Quest to its entirety, which I'm almost done with finally. I can't have multiple of those games going at once, man.
The Sims got sick when they got bit by the guinea pigs.
Derek says, when did I first stumble on channel points? It was actually in the summer.
And they can actually die from it.
Said they had heard about the thing, and would I be interested in it? And I said, yeah, it sounds interesting. So I signed up for the early access, and then we heard nothing about it whatsoever. Then TwitchCon happened, and at TwitchCon they claimed that the channel points were going to go into effect in January. So we were like, okay, I guess we'll just have to wait till January. And then all of a sudden, boom, like 2 days ago, I got them. Great, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but okay, thanks. Sounds good. Okay. Massive Steak loves the decorations. Thank you, Massive Steak. Top contributor tonight will either name the Ghost or the Spider. Right now, it's M5NSX, top contributor, so we'll see if anyone can top him by the end of the stream. Ah, my nose. Itchy.
What the fuck?
Phil's daddy tipped me $3. Said, what's up with the penne
Big
points?
ups actual DSP quotes for the dollar. I've played too many JRPGs this year. First I played Phoenix Wright, which is a visual novel. Then I played Dragon Quest Builders, which is a building game. Judgment is an action game, but it's Japanese and has RPG-ish elements, so it's a JRPG.
Basically, you watch, you earn points, and then you can redeem them for
He's a
stuff.
lifelong gamer and he really loves
there's
games, man.
The gist of it, okay? There's the gist
I'm
of
surprised
it.
this dude not calling Madden a JRPG at this point. You can be Japanese in it.
Here we go.
Maybe.
Let's see what's down here. So this is one of the newer maps, I believe. This is the one that looks like kind of Vietnam or something, I think. I don't know. Let's try to land at this facility down here. There's someone landing right there in the dirt. I'll land at this little cluster of houses. My legs. Snap both of my shin.
So wait a minute. Didn't he say someone was landing around him? Well, why the fuck he not looking at the dude? I thought he was annoyed that the game was boring, but he also likes that it's chill, as he avoids everyone all the time.
Ouch.
All right, sounds
Seriously,
good.
Yeah, well, how is this anything realistic? These guys are like fucking superhuman the way they land. That's all that's in here? Wow, that's a really small building. Little hut. I mean, I'll try. I'm not expecting to do well, but... oh, it's that shitty fucking 12... oh, I hate this gun. This thing is a piece of crap. Misfit Knight did 100-bit cheers and please do well in PUBG. I mean, I'll try. I'm not expecting to do well, but I do try. You know, I feel like I completely fuck around. I do try to at least pay a little bit of attention and get kills and stuff when I can.
Now, wait a minute!
Winning.
No!
It would be hilarious if I did.
No!
What the fuck?
It's gonna take a while. You know what? You can keep going. Screw it.
$14.88.
Oh no, it wasn't that
No,
much.
not a bad
The time was
sign.
6
I
o'clock
win
when
a
this
game of
watch
Oh
watched.
God.
No time to chill. Can't be late. Hey, the girlie's gonna do me. Ooh, to the jacuzzi. That booty. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh no. I need a body bag.
Tonight. For those who've been
Thank you
playing
for the
nonstop,
1488.
I mean,
18
damn, that's
7
really
turban
pathetic.
7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 turban.
Shut up. Okay. Trying to switch out to my handgun. WWE, I mean, I think the point is, WWE is going to do this stuff. They don't care about it conflicting with anything. They don't even care if it makes any logical sense in their own fucking timeline of pay-per-view. I'm dead. Nothing I can do here.
Nothing I could do.
Oh, he's still stream sniped. That's impressive. So I guess I have to wait even longer then. I have to wait even longer, and let me make sure that this is stretched out as far as it needs to be. Apparently I need to stretch out even further. There we go. I need to wait a little bit longer. Apparently he guessed that I was just going to be dropping right away. So he did, and he actually did get me because I dropped right away. So I got to wait. I have to wait a little longer. But anyway, it wouldn't have mattered. I had a really bad loadout there to start. That was going to be a bad match no matter what. A shit-ass fucking weapon. Okay. M5 NSX cheers. He said the point rewards cost a pretty penny. There you go. He's timing it. He's on Xbox One. He's trying to time the start for exactly the same time that I time my start. And more than likely, he maybe deciphered the numbers at the bottom of the screen. I don't know. But there's ways in this game is so stupid that you can jump into people's lobbies and fuck with them. They did the same exact thing, by the way, with Black Ops 4 over on the PlayStation 4. So it's not like it's game specific. They found ways to do it.
Snipe.
I know they're not joining through, say, a friends list or whatever, because I don't have a friends list enabled. I have it all set up to private and everything. So there's absolutely no way they're doing it that way. But there must be some way they got it down. It's real stupid. It is stupid. Stupid idiots who make these fucking games don't realize that people will troll people on a stream.
Big ups PUBG gunshot noise for the dollar. Pow ow pow ow pow ow pow pow almighty _ Baba was killed with the SKS, followed by a rant about radical heights and a bag rustling triggering the guinea pigs, followed by motorcycle revving and a little dog barking, and an ice cream truck during the winter helicopter.
God damn. You also forgot the music. What, lawnmowers? And like Hefe and shit when they working on the house next door.
Add a layer of difficulty to the game, they cheat. There's no way that that's fair. You're getting set up. You're trying to.
And what, did you miss planes too?
They know exactly where you are. They know exactly what weapons you fucking have.
Oh no, never mind. You got the plane.
And what direction you're going. They know how to sneak up on you and get an easy kill. It's horseshit. It's not.
It is horseshit.
Big ups DSP 2021 for the dollar. All right, the winner of the daily Name My Mio Water contest is Poop Baby 3D, and he wants it named Aquafina Splash. Goat laugh. Goat laugh. Goat laugh.
That's a pretty good name, dude.
Gameplay. What does it matter? Sun Quan, don't be a fucking idiot.
I like this part.
Sun Quan says, I didn't know you cared about the gameplay. What does it matter? Sun Quan, don't be a fucking idiot, please.
Sun Quan, don't be a fucking idiot.
See me try to survive. It's impossible to try to survive if someone knows exactly where you are and shoots you in the back of the head every single match within 2 minutes of spawning. Please don't be a complete idiot and make me fucking moderate you, because you know better. You're just being a moron.
I enjoy that he wants to moderate him because he mildly questioned what he's talking about. Don't get moderated, Sun Quan. Don't be an idiot.
Oh, definitely. Someone just asked me, am I going back to finish Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5? That's my top priority. I don't know about you guys. Like, that's of all the things that I think about doing, that's the absolute top priorities to go back and finish Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, because that was one of the unfinished playthroughs.
Oh my God.
That everyone's been clamoring for years.
Is it over?
Yeah, right.
All right.
I know you're joking, by the way.
It's not. I mean, DSP play bad games on purpose all the time, don't he? He's doing it tomorrow.
It does have a timer, but it's a 6-hour timer. So if I turn it on in the morning, it'll usually turn off by the end of my first stream, but it won't turn on for the second. So then at night, I have to turn it on again and off. And then in the morning, I have to turn it on and off manually again. So it's
what a hard job.
I have to do it manually.
I have to turn my skeleton head on.
If I had it downstairs and I just had it on at night, it would turn itself on, and after 6 hours, turn itself off, and it would do it every
what a
6
life.
hours, which would be nice,
I got to turn my skeleton head on, you guys, manually. Could you imagine that?
Okay.
What a horrible thing.
It's battery operated, Polish Frog. Double A's. Okay. I'm dropping. I have no clue if this guy gets in, how to stop it. I mean, I just have no fucking concept of how to stop it at this point. If it continues, I'm just not going to give a fuck anymore. I'm trying, guys, to make it so that it's entertaining for you guys. But if this guy just keeps finding a way to do it, it just means this game's a broken piece of shit. And there's no way to fucking avoid it, you know? Yo says, once the snow map released, there are new abilities to stay in the air longer with the parachute. To know about how that's at the stream sniper gets you so quickly, you can literally stay in the air while parachuting for more than 5 minutes. So he could just keep floating. as long as he gets into the right match, he could just keep fucking floating and floating until he sees on stream where I am, and then he could drop right on top of me, is what you're saying. I mean, that's really fucking stupid.
Oh shit, Jack Spartacus beat this dude. Never mind.
Massive disadvantage because you're
I don't know why they send money early on for this.
Time,
they know how
right?
the gimmick work.
But in a match
Mr.
like
Boombastic
this, where
tipped
maybe
$1.87.
What the hell is he even complaining about right now?
Is that a colloquialism? A nickname for a family member? A nickname you had? Piggy Wiggy?
Actually, it's stolen from somebody else. This chick named Pooh Flower, she named Cellutron now. She used to have an emote. I think it was an emote. Yeah, it was an emote just spelling out the word Baba. And I don't even think she used that shit anymore. But my Steam name is Almighty Baba now. It's been there for like more than a year now.
I totally forgot already how to fucking do it.
Sweet lore, I know. Makes a ton of sense.
So,
I think that might be my name somewhere else too. On some other game thing, I forget.
Oh shit. A big ass room here. Okay, let's get out of here. How do I get out of this building? There we go.
Yeah, Pooh Flower was pretty.
I'll run over here.
Pretty special.
Oh, let's see here. Jack Spartacus to me.
She chilled out a lot
Thank
since
you very much,
those
Jack
days.
Spartacus. That makes you the top contributor of the night. Let me auto run over here and I'll get you up on the leaderboard.
She still drink though. Oh, she still drink.
That's one thing I missed about this, that the game auto runs for you. So I could actually update the leaderboard and shit while I'm still playing, which is kind of fun. Thank you, Jack, top contributor of the night. So far, you're in the lead for naming something. Either the spider or the ghost. Generic username.
You can name a ghost or a spider. Feels good.
Yesterday, he has the power.
Oh, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
What
Sheesh.
the fuck?
That's how you play the game, huh? You just run in the line and look at the chat.
That guy, he fired a million times, didn't kill me, and then I killed him instantly with the shotgun.
Get a replay of that.
Generic username. Cheers. Thanks for letting Jasper, our cat overlord, out of the closet yesterday.
Now I'm waiting for these million
He
shots.
has the power to.
And that's one. Got him. Did the person actually get him? I really can't tell. I think it did.
Either the spider or the ghost.
Mr. Boombastic
The shotgun is
tipped
OP, dude.
$1.87. I like your honesty. Did you cut out the devil's liquor entirely?
Yeah, pretty much.
Closet yesterday. He has the power to.
Yep, he did. God damn.
The fuck?
Like the side of his stomach. And he had a vest
seriously ran
on.
directly into that guy. He fired a million times.
That
didn't
shouldn't
kill
be
me, and then I
insta-death.
killed
Come
him
on.
instantly with the shotgun.
DSP, you cheated.
Why can't I pick this up? Look.
He would have raged in the next century if somebody would have killed him like that. Dude, he didn't even fucking aim.
Backpack? What are you, stupid?
Did you see that shit? He didn't even fucking aim at me. What a fucking scrub. You guys saw that. Don't tell me you didn't fucking see that.
Pick up the scar.
Man, it's some sweet looting, goddamn. It's like the first day you played it.
I can't believe I killed that guy. I mean, that's remarkable. How did I kill that guy?
Might need to heal soon.
That's got to be like Dunderhead of the Year award, right?
Oh,
the game.
calm down.
Now, equip.
He enjoys shitting on random people so much, and he don't get why people make fun of him.
Would be walking it, you'd walk by and it would.
Wait, what are we complaining about now?
Daddy Smurf says, I have some annoying barking dogs in my neighborhood. Any in yours? Used to have a next door neighbor that had 2 dogs, and one of them technically would bark whenever the hell anywhere like walking to the house. If you were even near.
Oh my god, what a horrible dog!
Bait rant on this stream. Spoilers. When do I get an invite into your secret Discord that totally exists?
You have to be a pay pig, dude. It's a pay pig exclusive Discord.
Bark like crazy.
It's me, Turkey Burger.
You walk by but they moved out.
Who else?
So no
take a sip.
pets near me. A lot of people do have dogs in this facility. There's one person that has a really cute.
Let's see what else we got.
It's a pit bull.
Well, I can't release all the names.
Another person that has a Shiba Inu.
But you know.
And that's a really
Shiba
nice
Inu
dog too.
Wait, what?
But I have personally, not affected by that. They're not nearby us or anything.
What? Whatever. I don't know where that went.
What are you talking about?
Big ups to dogs next door.
If you think that was
this dude yelled with his window
really
open though.
See me heated. You've never seen me actually angry if you thought that I was heated. Ooh, I got the feature with penny points to join the game as a stream sniper. So
What are we lying
Lewis,
about?
I don't get heated about this game. He says, why am I getting
okay.
so heated about a game I don't care about? I'm not heated about the game. What are you talking about? If you think that was me heated, you really need to see me heated. You've never seen me actually angry if you thought that I was heated.
I did hear some of the rants in this.
Frying pan.
I kind of gave up like an hour and a half in, though, which was most of the stream.
Nice.
Dog was having fun. Not being heated. He just got annoyed at everything else besides the game. Because it was a chill stream.
You're right, I did have a drunken neighbor in Connecticut, but thank God not anything here.
I think DSP
Was Shiva
is the drunken neighbor.
The kind of dog Cat and I were looking at one point. We weren't looking at dogs. We never seriously looked at dogs at all. We like dogs. We think they're cute. But, you know, Cat was 100% wanted a cat. And I said, you know, I've never had a cat before. I'd be willing to give it a shot.
He's a cat lover now, by the way.
So, you know, when we were looking for a pet, that was all we cared. We were not looking at dogs at all. Tree Axis.
They probably got the first one they saw.
Tree Axis for the sub.
A lot about it.
There we go.
That sweet, sweet domestic tabby cat. Wait a minute, no claws, sweet.
When I'm not really looking at the chat, my eyes will pick up.
Welcome in, buddy.
Messages. That's good. And I do, when I look over, I can see them a lot easier than regular messages for sure. At the same time, they, like I said, they pass very quickly. So it's actually pretty hard for me to catch all of them. I know I miss a ton of them. I don't really see a way, unless there's a way that eventually you can sort out the highlighted messages. I don't see
So fucking fake about this. He don't care about that. He don't want to see those.
Does Kat tell me any good jokes? Yeah, once she made this joke, she said she played a game of Fortnite and it was all adults.
Oh my God. What?
Okay.
Really? That's what we get. Somehow it turns into a Fortnite joke.
Does Kat tell me any good jokes? Yeah, once she made this joke, she said she played a game of Fortnite and it was all adults playing it.
Do they want to have sex with the people they play Fortnite with or something?
I almost shat my pants when she told me that one. I couldn't hold my pee in. I was like,
You want to have a drink with the people after a game?
Sex at a 50-bit cheer. She says, I'm
You're really concerned about age. Holy
Well,
shit, DSP.
I mean,
with
I
people
hear
you don't
ya.
even talk to. Young people exist online. I'm sorry, dog. You don't have to talk to them. You know that,
I
right?
hear ya. But
Just let them steal credit cards from their parents like Derek did.
drop some of this shit. How'd I drop this?
That's the way you become his friend.
How'd I drop Max? How the fuck least that could possibly be monetized would be monetized? For I think what it is. First of all, these they're not called penny points. They're called channel points. I call them penny points. Okay, but they're in early access, meaning essentially it's testing. It's not really live yet. That's why not everyone can do it. I would think that what they're doing is testing it right now to see if it's working properly, and they're probably looking for feedback from someone like me who has it early. So if it's screwed up or whatever, they probably want me to tell them, so they know what's going on with it and if it's working well or not. And then more than likely, when they launch it fully, which they claim they're doing next year, then maybe there'll be a feature to monetize.
That's why he's promoting it so much, huh?
I want to do those points right away. Can I buy the channel points so I
Yeah.
can do a highlighted message right?
He want to make the stupid Panay points a thing now, just in case they figure out how to monetize it or allow other people to monetize it. Then he already own it, dude. He ain't on the ground floor. It could finally be one of those situations where DSP did something before it was a popular thing, kinda. And then he can laugh about it and say, see, you guys, you always want me to do stuff first, and I did this first. That's it.
Away, right? Or something like
Feels
that.
good, man.
Oh, for me, it's kind of silly. And the reason I say that is
That's
if
why
you're
he promoted
subscribed
every day,
to the
'cause it's
channel, you
silly.
get access to all emotes unlimited, right? You will get, I mean, you can't.
What
edit
if you don't have
emotes, but you get all
$5,
the emotes
DSP?
For just, the $5 a month sub. Why would you now be
He doesn't
buying
sub to anybody.
For the dollar.
the
I almost
points,
crapped
the
my
channel
pants.
Why doesn't DSP
points to
sub
get
It was
to
access
so
anyone?
funny I couldn't even hold my pee in. I just started squirting everywhere. Actual DSP quote that you talked over. I have reported your stream to Susan for being
Yeah.
toxified.
God damn it.
You know what I mean? I guess people for the other
He make too
features,
many bathroom
people could
references for me,
definitely
man.
access
I can't keep up with all of them.
something That's exclusive to the point system.
Dacky
That's not
Smurf
part
again
of the
tipped
sub.
$1
We talked
and
about
2
this for a
cents.
while,
I'm
too.
gonna get to the Discord one day.
I don't know.
It's part of my
I'm
tiny
happy
plan.
to at least be part
$1
of the group that
at a
gets to test
time.
it.
Just
That's
playing.
nice. That's
Enjoying
always
the
nice
Hype
to be
Sims content,
included
by the way.
in a group
When
that
do
gets
we
to
get
mess
a
around
house
with
tour?
something new. And so far, for the past day, you guys have basically been giving me
Well, the
positive
house
feedback
kind of
about it,
trash.
so.
But one day.
No, Derek.
I install
When
it
signed up
Hot
for the channel
Sims
points, I
Unleashed
didn't
it.
choose any options at all. What you see there is the default options. It has nothing to do with things I selected. That's the defaults that you get when you get into the advanced access for the channel points. So, yeah.
I know a little bit extra out on that one.
If there will be more options, I checked, and there aren't anything additional to what I have there now.
Is it time to lie?
This is like things you do yourself as a streamer. Like if someone does 10,000 channel points, you'll dab on stream. Things that I can do physically as a streamer. It's not like, oh, you know, other options that are through Twitch or anything like that. So everything that's available, I've left there as an option, and you know, if anything to add in the future, I'll give it a look.
But he can add stuff now. He can add 10,000 Panay points for a dab.
I don't really know much about it.
But he doesn't want to do that. He wants Twitch to tell him what to add.
While, but I don't really know much about
then he'll add it. He wants Twitch to email him and say, make this a Panay point requirement. Then he'll do it. He doesn't want to think of anything on his own. He don't even want to steal an idea. It's too much effort. Remember when people was giving him like $50 to dab?
Right now,
why the fuck would he dab for free?
I would not dab right now. That's
DSP got to get paid to dab, son. How dare you?
Oh, fuck me.
The Migos probably not even getting paid to dab anymore.
I'm fucked because the
it ain't
airdrop's
easy
gonna
being
start
cheesy.
happening. I need to move towards the circle, but the airdrop's happening. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed right now. I might get blown the fuck up.
I like the gamer guy, Mr. 11-year legacy.
So if I die, I die.
The thing he can think of is dabs. That's what he's known for.
There's different things I'm sure you
being a fucking dabber.
Tipped $14.88. Wait a minute, no. It had been a week since I ate my master out. Today she brought home her half-sister. She is 24 and has an amazing body, but she is ratchet as flowers. She heard Cat say, "Come here, Mr. Jasper, and meet my sister." I went out and she was naked. I tossed that salad.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups, Cat, for the dollar. Welcome to my house. Here are the rules you must obey. 1. Cats only, do dogs. 2. No watching WWE, no watching horror movies, no Marvel movies, no junk food, so no DSP tries it, no putting me on stream. If you break these rules, I will pull a Liana, okay?
sound good. Fair enough. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Alrighty then.
Big ups pig face quotes for the dollar. Haha, all these idiots in stream chat.
Have a palette of
Phil's looking at STREAMCHAT. I haven't even looked at
They
stream
need to get
chat
put
in 100 years.
on 100% Alive channel from what was that? The first time he played Dark Souls on Twitch?
Colors you could choose.
Think so.
Oh, I want it to be this color or that color. Oh, I want it to be translucent.
I
Oh,
have to look at stream
there's
chat.
different things I'm sure you
100
could do
years.
with the emotes that are very easy editing things that they could do.
Wait,
I
it's
think
easy to edit stuff now?
test.
Why can't DSP edit his emotes if it's easy?
But I agree with you. Good idea. Price are cheaper. And
Good idea. We can make more money on it.
Pay for the channel points. Think about that. I'm gonna pay
direct.
for the channel points to get an edited emote that only lasts 24 hours, or I can sub to the channel for real for probably the same price or cheaper and get those emotes.
All right, Derek. See you later. Have a
That's
good
why I
night,
don't
man.
think
Thanks
they
for
would
stopping
ever
by. At
monetize
least for a
the
little
channel
bit.
point system. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
Hanging with William tipped $4.20. Puff harder.
Oh, that's
Thanks
the
for the
shoe
very
shotgun.
chill streams, dude.
I want that.
BTW, what
thought it was a
happened to
good
the
gun,
kek on
piece
no
of shit.
screen?
I actually still have it. It's just separated and a piece of the soundboard I don't even have labeled.
Not too.
God damn it, LeBron. Never mind, it's not in that part. As a matter of fact, where is it? I legit, never mind.
No!
That's it. I always hit the LeBron one by accident now. But thank you for 420. Hanging with Philium.
Odd. I don't know if I'm good at that stuff. Like I said, for me, and this is the truth of the matter, I really don't really like thinking about it. I don't. I like just playing games, having fun, and talking with you guys. That's what it's all about. That's how I started.
You're
know,
not streaming
a million
today.
years
This is
ago.
his off
That's
day.
how I've always wanted it to be. I never wanted it to be a point
He's
where I
hanging
had
out
to
with his
worry
wife
about
and his cat.
monetizing and shit. It just kind of happened that way over the years. Which sucks, I know. No, I don't think any content creator wants the focus of what they're doing to be about fucking monetization, right? You just want to have fun with what you're doing. But for a lot of us, you know, someone like me, I never planned on doing YouTube.
So him selling shirts, he fell into selling shirts. And promoting soap. Sure.
As a job at all. I never planned on monetizing any videos. I just fell into it after I lost my actual job, you know, beforehand. So now it's a necessary evil. It's a part of what I do because I need to do it. So I don't want to think about
I ain't heard that one in a while. Big ups for the $20.
Can you imagine what Phil's financials would look like to an accountant CPA? Why is there a line item for dabs?
They might think you're talking about drugs.
No, I'm not like that.
Wait, what?
It's a part of what I do because I need to do
DSP isn't. So he doesn't like money.
Think about, oh, how do I get more money?
Tip $1.01.
Oh
See you
my
later,
fucking
EA
Lord,
man.
are you
Thanks
serious?
for stopping by and giving away game codes. DSP circa yesterday. Gingerly EA devs, they are too busy pounding iJustine in the back of E3.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Migos fan
No,
for the dollar.
he
How
likes
many glow
EA
points to
now.
get Tevin to dab on stream. Also, can't wait to see the Neggyville tour with Tevin rolling around the hood and interviewing Motorcycle Dude, Ice Cream Mang, and Ghetto Rocky.
No, I'm not like that.
Big ups to Ghetto Rocky.
For me, I'd be like, what are more ways to get viewers engaged?
Dude, this is a stream. The top donation names a thing. And he's telling us he doesn't look for ways to make more money. Well, I guess technically that's true. He didn't come up with the idea. Other people wanted to pay to name stuff.
Have more fun on
That's why he got so much money
One
during the
thing
stream.
I'm really, admittedly, I'm very
Because a bunch of other people wanted to do
those
it.
channel extensions. Remember 2 years ago, I was testing channel
2
extensions. 2
years
Twitch. They gave me
ago?
a promotional thing. I did this channel extension when
I thought we,
TwitchCon,
why
it
we
was
being
interactive
negative
with
about Twitch
TwitchCon, and
DSP?
people liked it and everything. It went really well. You know, channel extensions have a lot of potential, I feel, and they just never really went anywhere. It's just like,
You know what's pretty good? To not try to use something over the course of 2 years and say it has potential, even though the last time you tried to use it was 2 years ago.
game developers just didn't want to invest the time into
Oh,
making
you.
interactivity with streamers
You
like
wacky
that.
guy.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
The other thing is a lot of games that did implement channel extensions, sadly what everyone found out is that the extensions would make their streams lag like crazy. So, I have a nice overlay and extension with stats and stuff that the stream viewers can
What
interact
stream
with.
did he
the
watch?
stream chops
Where did
up
this come
and
from?
Fucking lags and glitches and, wow, was it really worth it? And the answer is no, of course not.
Really? It didn't happen
But
when
honestly,
he did it.
I was looking for a lot more of that. I was hoping for fighting games and for most shooters and for all these games. They would have all these fucking implementations, and they never really did. In fact, the few times they did, a lot of the times I couldn't partake. For example.
Now, was that Bits? No, that was just Bits, if I remember right. I feel like he had a little thing set up for that through extensions. I think he did. Yeah, he did. And it didn't work. It was his fault. But I forget how it wasn't his fault. I remember a while back in the long time ago, he had this bit challenge type thing. It might have been for Ultra Street Fighter 2. And I think it wouldn't show in his YouTube video, so he didn't do it. It was some stupid shit. But you would cheer a certain amount or cheer more than another dude. And you could say, oh, pick Vega. And then he would pick Vega. Forget why he didn't do it, though.
Last month,
but I guess that never happened
3
now. So big
had
ups.
A big extension that they promoted and they wanted everyone to do. And Twitch even contacted
Way
me
more
about
popular
it. We
streamers.
talked about
Twitch
it.
didn't
And
fucking
what
contact
I found
him.
out was that the extension, sadly, has zero protection.
Twitch
against
contacted
trolling.
me.
So
They sent him a
what the
mass
extension allowed
email.
people to do was if they were watching the stream, they could name enemies that you fight. And the streamer could put in some blocked words and things, but it really got to give free reign to people to kind of do whatever they wanted, because how many blocked words can you possibly put in before someone finds a way around it? They spell it slightly differently or whatever, so they want to insult, right?
When Borderlands 3 was coming out, he specifically talked about this, and he said he didn't know how it worked. Fast forward, when the game isn't even relevant anymore, he tell us he knew how it worked, and Twitch emailed him about it, and he talked to them about it. Fucking huh? God damn it, DSP, why do you lie so much?
The minute I did that, every enemy would have been gouged.
He was like, Borderlands 3 has an extension? What are you guys talking about? How does it work? I don't know how it works. Maybe I could try it out.
And then, like 20 minutes later, he didn't want to do it because too many people asked him to do it. And now, fast forward, he knew how it worked all along.
Face and, insults against me, Penne,
My wife?
Penne Man. Penne Man would have been all right.
No, it
but
wouldn't.
when you start talking about things
That's
that
why
are
you brought it
personal or
up.
insulting, the
My wife?
scamming streamer,
You know?
psychopath or something.
Psychopath.
it's just gonna piss me off. And then on top of that, of course, people would be personal insults against
My wife, my family,
my wife. I'm
my
not gonna
cat.
take that shit.
Don't make fun of my
there,
cat.
Already it was out of the question. Then I actually found out
You didn't find
that
anything out.
this extension also made the game almost impossible to play if people trolled you. Because what the extension could do is allow people to infinitely spawn.
How
various
come more
kinds of
popular
enemies.
people were able to do this?
So, oh yeah, I finally killed that wave.
I didn't see any enemies get named, but I didn't watch a lot
And
of
you keep
Borderlands
adding
3
additional
either because
enemies
it's
and
fucking
frustrating
boring.
the fuck out of the player.
At least
So,
to me it is.
the extension really didn't
Hey, it's a
add
dude.
anything that was productive.
Okay, you gotta, you gotta see that.
See what I mean?
This
Like,
is
the
how he
extension
plays
had
PUBG,
stuff in it,
but he calls the game
extension
boring.
Wasn't good. It was more like
It moves too slow
trolling
sometimes,
rather than
man.
positive interactivity.
But it's a good thing at
and
the same
I wasn't
time.
gonna do that. I already got enough fucking trolling on my streams.
Almost.
I don't need to entice more. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Okay, Soldier Slim. How many times does he say, you know what I'm saying? Like once
they
every
fucking
6
go.
months? Dude,
We're right here.
there's no way he screwed this up, huh?
I lost them.
Really?
Oh, I fucking lost them. They were
Really?
right here, and oh, is that them? I just saw them over the hill. There they
Oh,
are.
here we go. They're nice.
So they're running full speed. So they're ahead of me because they're running full speed. Maybe if I run behind them, I can get up behind them and kill them. Because I don't think they're looking behind them. They don't know that I'm here.
It's a third-person game that you can easily rotate the camera in, and he's playing it like this. This is a massive meme.
Okay.
This is how it's done. This is
And
how
by the
it's
way, that's
done.
not true at all. Someone just said the only
That's
reason
not
people
true.
troll you is because you react. False.
It's not true.
They troll me to get attention.
It's not true.
Not from me.
Oh, here
from
we go.
Other assholes and trolls watching my stream.
You know what? I'm gonna play this
Thank you for
first.
the
There's
dollar.
gonna be a
Big
while.
ups Anonymous for the dollar. Wait a minute. I think I know what Goat Laugh They're Here was
This
about.
rant is
Didn't
gonna
this
be a
dude
while.
want photos of him, Ket, and Jasper Kitty as a family photo? Maybe it was the photographers. Would explain why Jasper wasn't locked up, tbh.
Holy shit, that is a pretty good theory. Oh God, could you imagine if that exists? A picture, an actual family photo of DSP and their cat and his cat.
Back to back to back to back to back to back. Like
With him making that weird
Paul
smug
Bearer
face.
tipped $3.33.
Wearing a Sonic
Just
shirt, too.
remember, kids, this is the sperm that won.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups everything Phil isn't doing for the dollar. What would I do that? That's so pointless and adds nothing to stream. Goat Laugh. You guys know I don't watch other streamers, but I saw this one streamer do that and it looked so stupid.
Yeah, every time he watch other streamers, it's always to figure out about a bad thing. He never seems to find streamers doing successful things. Huh.
Illegal.
Massive coincidence,
People who
I
are
guess.
illegally rebroadcasting.
Yeah, this is
they
gonna take
laugh
a
at
while.
That shit. They think it's hilarious.
Time to die? Yep, good job. Maybe you should have shot him from far away, asshole.
By the way, that's not true at all. Someone just said the only reason people troll you is because you react. False. They troll me to get attention. Not from me, from other assholes and trolls watching my streams illegally. People who are illegally rebroadcasting.
Legal viewing.
They laugh at that shit. They think it's hilarious.
The people who watch illegally too, by the way. The illegal viewers. It's like a stolen movie.
Headshot. A fucking headshot.
It's like
I did
a
hit him a
burn
bunch of
movie,
times,
dude.
But he hit me with a
Illegal
headshot.
viewing.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, this game sucks. But anyway, no, they're not looking for a reaction from me anymore. Maybe at one point. Yeah,
DSP
they were looking
never
to get
react
a
to
rise
trolls.
out of me or reaction out of me. Not anymore. Right now. That kind of stuff is the same kind of stuff that used to happen in my video comments on YouTube. People realized I didn't read the YouTube comments anymore, but they would say the most inflammatory, insulting, nasty thing in the channel comments or the video comments on YouTube. So the person who illegally ripped my video and re-edited it to do it, this is how you don't play or whatever, would take the worst comments and actually put them into the content of the video. That's why they did it.
Not the
wasn't
ones
because they
calling the
knew I was
gameplay
reading
out,
them. They
just
knew I
the
wasn't
worst
reading them.
ones.
They wanted to be featured in a video.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy
So it's the
asshole.
same exact thing here, okay, where if I'm on a stream and I completely ignore the trolling, okay, that's fine for them. They're not doing it to troll me anymore because you know who is illegally either recording. If I'm on a stream and I completely ignore the trolling.
Hey, remember that Quartering interview when DSP basically told us he respond to certain trolls because he know they'll come back and they might give him money? That never happened now. That Quartering interview is basically being self-debunked by DSP slowly.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fine for them. They're not doing it to troll me anymore because you know who is illegally either recording and editing and re-uploading themselves or restreaming live my content, and those are the people who are getting the laugh out of it. Not
Yo, he even thinking about the recorded videos. Holy shit. Maybe he actually don't watch my channel.
You know, there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
And the fucking thumb too.
And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead
The
fan
fucking
base.
thumb.
Care. I don't give a shit about, you know, these idiots who are making up stupid insulting names. Like, why, it's kiddie shit. Why would I care? They're doing it to get a laugh out of someone else. The problem is when it negatively affects the overall content of my stream. So, for example, that is not what I meant to click there. Holy shit. That was the E3.
Why is that even
that
still in
was
his
like E3
OBS?
stream coverage, I believe, right there. Holy
we know
shit,
why.
that was not even close to being the right thing.
You don't delete shit from OBS just like me.
But anyway, what they're looking for essentially is to get attention out of the other crowd of people. Not the people who are fans of me, not the people who are watching in a positive way, but the people who are watching in a negative way. So can you imagine if I had enabled that extension during Borderlands 3? And even if I had not addressed a single insulting name or whatever, they would have had a field day on those other things, you know? And they only do it because of that. And the other thing is when it does negatively affect the content of my stream in a very bad way. So for example, I'm trying to play a multiplayer game legitimately, okay? Legitimately. And I can't play a multiplayer game legitimately now because I can't get a match, because I can't get a match where there's no trolling. You see what I mean? Like, and that sucks. That's in reality, this is why I stopped doing the year-end fan appreciation content that I used to do. If you guys remember, at the end of every single year.
What the fuck? I like the in reality at the start. Really? I think he stopped doing it because he couldn't use Patreon or use it to do it anymore, to be honest.
For 1 week, I would take all the big multiplayer games of the year and I would play them interactively with my viewers. I would have open lobbies where my viewers could join. And for many, many years, I would say all the way up through like 2014, 2015, it was always a productive thing. That all of a sudden, like 2015, that was it. They just came and they would flood.
That was the year you did Project 7 scam, DSP.
My streams with
That's why.
assholes on purpose.
You annoyed
so
people
that they
with
could take
that.
up spots and like not play, you know? So now legitimate people who wanted to play couldn't get in. Now, that doesn't hurt me. I'm still putting out video content. That hurts the viewers who wanted to be part of that event. So I ended up not doing those events anymore. You see what I mean? Like, there's just so much shit that happened.
You like how he flipped shit too? It didn't hurt me. It hurt the viewers that wanted to be a part of the content. Kind of like when Kat left during Halloween. And it was like, well, don't get mad at me that she won't come around. Get mad at the shithead. Get mad at you know who. This dude, he wants everyone to get shit on before him and get blamed for everything before him. It's insane. Insane.
But that's a case where the trolling doesn't actually hurt me. And even if I ignore it, it still ruins the event for other people.
It definitely hurt him. That's why he fucking stopped doing it. Come on, man.
To get back to that answer, I really felt that extensions had tons of possibilities when I tested them out 2-3 years ago. It seemed to me like extensions were the future. Extensions were the way to go. Extensions were good.
And he doesn't care about the trolls, and he doesn't let the trolling get to him. But in 2015, everything went downhill, but it didn't hurt him because he still put out the content. It hurt his fans. That's why he stopped doing it, because his fans got hurt. He really cares about his fans. As you may or may not know, he really, really, really cares about his fans. Like Privateer Jeff really cares about that dude as a fan. KG Halion, he cares about him a lot as a fan. Well, a former fan. Who else is a former fan? King Jezel, he cared about him a lot. Vidar, he cared about him a lot. He really cares about his fans, man. That's why he had to cancel those toxified events, because they hurt his fans. And DSP doesn't want his fans to get hurt.
Be, you know, the new hot thing on
He doesn't just care about himself. He cares about his fans first and foremost.
Twitch, and was going to create this whole new level of interactivity with the stream chatters and everything. And they kind of fell flat on his face and never really did anything with it. And like I said, the few games that have it don't have any troll protection, so they end up not being very fun or viable. No M5NSX, thank you for the cheer. I never went to a Yankees game when I lived on the East Coast.
Shout out to the Yankees.
Keenan cheers. If I re-upload your videos with no edits, you can't flag it to take down the big troll channels? No! There's no way that a small-time content creator like myself can take down anyone on YouTube.
Small time.
You know, sadly, YouTube doesn't have any tools for someone like me to do anything at all.
We're going to pretend that oh, this is how you don't play Minecraft never got taken down, or we could just blame somebody else for that. And we're also going to pretend that DSP never got a channel straight up deleted for re-uploading his old pre-streams. I always talk about that law a lot. He bragged about it. I can't even talk. He fucking bragged about it. The dude was just re-uploading his pre-streams. DSP got mad at him, got his channel eradicated, and then that's when he started actually uploading his pre-streams. And then, in a weird full circle kind of way, he had to delete all of those because of false copyright strikes from trolls. And then he lost a shit ton of views, and then he got kicked out of the algorithm. Goddamn, pre-streams really kind of fucked DSP over in a way.
Even if right now I did a highly edited,
the worst part of his
video,
content fucked him over the most.
And I uploaded that video to YouTube
multiple ways.
A big edited
Nice.
style countdown or review,
Nice.
and it's copywritten and everything. And I upload it, and someone literally rips the video off my channel and re-uploads it frame by frame to their channel on YouTube, and then I have no recourse. They could literally leave it up there forever. Here's why. I can explain why. Trust me, I've been around the block 11 years. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Here's why. Because YouTube only cares about if they can be legally held responsible for something that happens on their site. They feel that they're too large of a website to be bothered with the little guy. And they feel that the only time they should ever take action against someone is if it's a lawsuit situation. Okay? That's it. So, if, let's say, for example,
I wish I had the link to that weird channel I watched that day.
I uploaded a highly edited montage.
It was a pre-stream about this.
Tonight's gameplay
when he got that pre-stream channel taken down.
PUBG. All right, let's say I took all my gameplay from tonight.
God damn it.
Here's the hits and misses of the PUBG stream, or highlights of what we talked about, and I upload it to DeEsPuhGaming. Someone literally 100% rips the video, puts it up on their channel, unedited. They just want to steal my content straight up. What I would do is I would try to take down the video. What you can do is you can flag it for copyright infringement. This person stole my content. It's copyright infringement. YouTube will run an algorithm based on your flagging, okay? That algorithm will actually see if that person's video is a certain percentage the same as your video. If it matches that, it will actually enable the content protection. And what happens is YouTube will automatically take that video down and put up a copyright strike against the channel stating you have violated copyright. You have no right to do that. You don't own this video.
And what a fucking derailing. Good God.
We're taking down your video. However, YouTube then opens the door and has the option to dispute that copyright issue.
Like
and this is what a lot of people hold our lean on as a way to get out, even though it's completely illegal. Yes, it is. It's completely illegal to dispute.
Everything is fucking completely illegal with this dude.
You feel that you did not steal, but instead you actually made a creative.
Opening people mail was completely illegal too, DSP.
It's illegal to dispute it.
You still did it. People do illegal stuff all the time. That's how the world works. Stop being weird about it.
There is no legal actual consequence for it. If you just dispute any copyright claim against your channel, here's what happens. YouTube will then push it back to the person who originally gave you the copyright claim. So again, if it was me and I had placed the copyright claim against a person saying someone had stolen my content or my video, I would get the notice immediately stating, oh, well, we know that you flagged this video, but the person who uploaded to their channel is claiming, no, they think that they're within the rights of the law. So whether it's fair use, whatever the reason could be, doesn't even matter. YouTube doesn't care. As long as you dispute the copyright claim against your channel and say, I feel it's fair use, YouTube will push it back to the claimant, i.e. me, and say, okay, well, the only way to proceed now is if you sue them. So if you're going to sue them, please produce evidence that you're suing them and you have a lawsuit pending with a lawyer, and then we will take down this video permanently until we receive further legal instruction, okay? If you don't produce actual evidence to YouTube that you have a lawyer suing someone for that video, they'll just put it right back up.
Holy shit, man.
At least this was years ago.
Of course it was years ago.
I was ever involved in this process.
Of course it was.
But, dude, that you have with a lawyer, and then we will take down this video permanently until we receive further legal instruction, okay? If you don't produce actual evidence to YouTube that you have a lawyer suing someone for that video, they'll just put it right back up. And from at least this was years ago when I was ever involved in this process.
When I was ever involved with this process, what the hell does that mean? When you tried to do it? Is that a weird pignosis way of saying when I tried to do it?
long time ago. Evidence to YouTube that you have a lawyer suing someone for that video.
DSP wanted to
just put it
pretend
right
to
back
sue
up.
somebody.
And from at least this was years ago when I was ever involved in this process.
Was it
a long time
2015
ago.
DSP?
But the process, like
I bet you it was
instantly could claim the
2015.
Video, it would be taken down usually within 24 hours. Okay,
That hot
causing a
year,
strike against the
2015.
channel. They would dispute it immediately, and within 2 weeks the video would be live again, and the strike would be lifted, and all the content would still be up again. So if anything, okay, the only thing that putting copyright strikes against people on YouTube actually does is it'll take down a video immediately. So if I made a creative work, I put a lot of time and effort into it, I edited a video, I only want people to watch it on my channel, technically I could put a copyright strike against someone for it if they did steal it.
Why does it have to be strictly edited footage now? I thought it was about being frame by frame and being actually stolen. Thank you for the dollar.
Big
And now
ups
you
soup
have to
for the
make an
dollar.
edited
Boys, and the
video?
hood was literally based off of Dark's friend T getting brutally murdered by a gang. I
don't know, dude.
I-C-K-K-K-K-K-Y do a ha 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 goat goat goat.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups you know who for the dollar cause you know who. Points at door. The hell's he pointing at? Is Tevin streaming in the other room? Or is he pointing at Cat that agrees with him?
You never know, dude. I could be in another room. Maybe I'm in Cat's office the whole time. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups young pappy for the dollar. Here's some of that hot Starbucks money.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Anonymous for the dollar. I agree, re-uploading his content is one thing, but when you go 100% frame by frame, that's pretty extra.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Chaos 92 Unicorn for the dollar. Bruh, these past few days have been butterfly. My dog died on the 18th from cancer. This rainbows makes me feel numb as flowers, but here's $1.
Thank you for the dollar. And sorry, dog died, dude. I've been going through some unique stuff the last few days too. But we can move on and become stronger individuals and get a charisma point for it. Maybe. Can we get some what, dog emojis? Some little hearts in the chat? Why not? And the closest thing I have to a dog. I've wanted it so fucking bad. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Press X to Gout for the dollar. The absolute audacity of this undead version of Meat Loaf in Fight Club.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups DSP for the dollar. When I send someone a copyright claim, they can just dispute it and nothing happens. Now let me tell you how false copyright claims ruined my YouTube channel.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Fock for the dollar. Big ups. Just got here. What are we watching this stream?
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups DSP to YouTube for the dollar. Dear YouTube, whenever I get copyright claimed, want you to successfully dispute them all with fair use, but if I copyright claim something, I want you to say fair use doesn't mean you can dispute it. Cater only to me. Thanks.
But this is from, what was this? I think this is from Saturday. Oh shit, it might have fucked up the name because I made it full screen. I'm watching this just on his Twitch archive.
And then within
instead
a
on the
week
YouTube
to 2
channel.
weeks, it would be restored.
His chill
and there's nothing I can
session
do about it ever getting
of
restored.
PUBG.
But
when he complains
you know,
about
at
everything.
least the video was down for 2 weeks, so at least then your video
And
had
shit
a
he tried
chance
to do
get views on
years
YouTube
ago.
before it got stolen.
Totally.
You see what I mean?
Years ago.
But they will not take anything permanently down at all. Okay, and really, where this really sucks. By the way, I did not want to fucking switch my weapon right there. That was a mistake. Where this really sucks is if it's not blatant theft. Let's say it's not blatant theft where they just 100% stole your content and uploaded it raw. What if, like in my case, I did a video game playthrough, okay? And the playthrough is 10 hours long. Someone took 4 hours of that playthrough and did a long-ass, this is how you don't play, video. And it's not just lighthearted humor. It's nasty. It's
How specific
got all
this
those
is.
disgusting, toxic YouTube comments on it, calling me a pedophile.
He calls
and a
himself that
scammer,
at this point.
Insulting my family and doing all the nastiest possible shit in order to get clickbait views, right? Guess what?
Wait,
I can never.
you get clickbait views based on comments in the video? Sure. I used to see a lot of people complain about those comments, but a lot of people liked them too. That's why people used them. But I don't know of any This Is How You Don't Play that got more views because of the comments. That sounded a little silly.
Take that video down,
Just a
maybe for
tiny
week,
bit.
and then it goes back live, and that's it.
And I don't know why a video would get extra views because a dude in the comments called him a pedophile, and that comment got posted in another video. I don't know. I don't know. You could go to the
And there's nothing I
video
can
with
do
the
about it
actual
unless
comment.
somehow I become filthy rich and can afford to hire a lawyer for every single fucking video.
Just say you're gonna sue YouTube.
Just
dude.
think about that.
Come
And,
on.
you know, when I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do this is how you don't play videos, and I'm okay with them now. I
No,
don't
you're
care
not.
anymore.
That's why you
Being
still
very
complain
honest with
about
all
them.
you guys out there.
I'm being very honest. Sip.
I don't give a crap about you. This is how you don't play anymore. I don't. They can't use the nasty comments anymore because my comments have been off for 2 years on YouTube. So I don't care about that. If they want to do edited style content videos, you know, abridging my playthroughs and say I suck at a game, I don't give a fuck. I haven't cared for a long time. Let them do it. It's not gonna. It does. If anything, I've proven.
Now he doesn't care about that. This is how I don't play videos. But if you ask why the comments are disabled on his YouTube gaming channel, he brings up that this is how I don't play videos that he doesn't care about. But that's the literal reason the comments are disabled over a video series that he is okay with and doesn't care about. It all makes sense.
Being here after 11 years, those videos are not going to end me. If anything, a lot of them give me more attention sometimes. So I don't care. Let them do it, right? But for what gets me is when you get the really hurtful, harmful stuff out there. People who are going out of their way to purposely take things I say out of context or take a one-off issue where, oh, one day Phil raged. Let's do a compilation of only the few times that he raged within a year, but make that act like that's all his content, right? And that's completely misrepresenting me in a slanderous way on purpose, meant to defame me. I actually
Big ups to Dello.
about this. Just so you know, a few years ago, talked to a lawyer. And I
And a few years ago, he talked to a lawyer. What?
You can't just say and do whatever you want on the internet. You can't.
Whoa, no shit.
It's just a year, but make that act like that's all his content, right? And that's completely misrepresenting me in a slanderous way on purpose, meant to defame me. I actually looked into the law about this, just so you know, a few years ago. Talked to a lawyer, and I did some research about this, okay? You can't just say and do whatever you want on the internet. You can't. If you actually are aiming to make someone look bad in a way that is not representative of the truth of the matter, it's considered either defamation or slander, depending on the medium.
This dude is straight up trying to call troll and defamation and slander at this point. Look how specific and goddamn legal he wants to be about this dumb shit. But when he got all of that money for Project 7 and didn't put out Project 7, he's like, no, dude, it wasn't a scam. I didn't want that much money for Project 7. I only wanted that much money for Project 7. And I did like a coupon for my viewers after that, dude. It was okay. But when it's about some dudes on YouTube, we talk about defamation and slander.
I believe it's slander, I believe is his printed word, and defamation would be everything else like spoken
Why didn't he
word.
look this up?
So if you were making a YouTube...
So he looked up other shit years ago and didn't look up the meaning of defamation or slander? He just says both and then guesses which one is which every single time we talk about it. He could have looked it up by now.
Says, Phil is a thief and a scammer.
I said that in the video.
You don't actually present concrete evidence, but instead you present bullshit.
No, this is good. This is good. I knew it was a reason I wanted to fucking watch this on the stream. The first thing I thought about when he said this present evidence thing, I thought to myself, wait a minute, DSP. You tell us every single day the trolls don't present evidence and that they have to present evidence. I'm referring to everybody that go against them as trolls when I say that. You say they don't present evidence. We don't present evidence. Whatever the fuck. But if we don't present evidence, then shouldn't all our videos be gone while our videos still up? Because we do present evidence now? I don't know.
Like, you know, conspiracy theory. And the
I
YouTube
don't know.
video says, Phil is a thief and a scammer, and you don't actually present...
Oh, yeah, that's a good point, too. Him calling me a drug dealer and a criminal is completely legal. And I'm just like a terrorist, too.
concrete evidence,
That's all
but
cool.
instead you present bullshit, like, you know, conspiracy theory shit and half-truths and things that aren't true. That's illegal.
I don't
It
know.
actually is
I call
100%
DSP
illegal,
a scam in a lot of
okay?
videos.
And the person
Did I
could
present
actually
evidence?
be sued for this. It's
I guess I did.
100%
Big ups.
proven in court. That is illegal. You can't do it. People have been sued before.
And when he
for
called
this kind
Tim
of stuff
Schafer a
all the
thief, he
time.
presented evidence,
But
too.
You never see that kind of stuff on YouTube.
I guess.
YouTube is almost based off of that kind of behavior. Right? When you take a look at YouTube and the amount of videos out there that are this guy did this.
Yes,
guy did
YouTube is
this,
based on
this guy's
negativity.
This guy's this, and it's all just like gossip and slander and defamation and nasty stuff. It's ridiculous how much of it there is out there. What the fuck?
What's up, pimp?
YouTube a giant chunk of YouTube content.
Wait,
Good.
did we really do what I think we did? This dude fucking blows. And he talk about how he doesn't get kills and he don't see anybody when he plays. It's because he play like an asshole.
See if they're still any good. I haven't used one yet.
That's lame as hell. Because he want to just talk and run around in the not even in the woods anymore.
We
in the
know
desert.
YouTube a giant chunk of YouTube content is
Toxic
based off of nasty shit that's actually illegal unless you're. The way the lawyer explained it to me was, if someone is presenting an argument,
Son of a bitch,
and that argument
piece
is
of
presented
shit,
only to make you look bad, and it's not a truth, like if it's speculation.
This the same dude that when he was doing his retrospective, the videos that had the little red ball, so shit he watched on his own free time was what? The downfall of Boogie or some shit? And I think Wings was recommended and my stream was recommended. He watches the negative shit. And he gets recommended negative shit, and then he come on stream and say, "Oh my God, you guys, you get recommended negative shit. YouTube is based on it." I mean, if I watch LGR videos all day, and then YouTube wants me to watch a bunch of nerd videos, am I gonna think YouTube is based on nerd videos? Maybe if I'm dumb. He know how YouTube works.
Or if it's actually something intended.
Well, that did not work.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
Huh.
This is weird. What? I wanted to heal. I changed weapons by accident.
Oh, sweet, a gunfight. Oh, never mind.
I guess someone was behind me. I couldn't hear it in my headphones. I guess someone was behind me. But anyway, the way that it was explained to me is if it can be proven that someone is intentionally trying to hurt you or your reputation because they're not presenting facts, what they're doing is presenting half-truths, or they're slandering you in a way to hurt you intentionally. If their actual intention is to hurt you, that's illegal. In fact, in the United States, it's illegal if it's untrue. In other countries, I actually found this out in India.
I love how other countries get the thumb.
You can't even try to defame someone. That's illegal. In fact, in the United States, it's illegal if it's untrue. In other countries, I actually found this out in...
He actually found this out. How did he find this out? But he still can't just Google search the definition of slander and libel and shit. He always just say it's whatever it is. But he looking up facts about India when he doesn't have any free time. Maybe he was looking this shit up because he was hanging out with Kat and he was bored because he's not allowed to watch wrestling around her. I think that might have been it. He was looking up legal stuff when he was hanging out with Kat.
India, you can't even try to...
That's why everything get the thumb too.
Defame someone if it's true.
It all makes sense.
Even if there was a guy...
A
complete disgusting human being.
DSP?
Who was a swindler, a scammer.
DSP.
He had hurt multiple people
DSP.
in nasty ways over his life. If you actually put that in print or on the internet, you could get sued by the guy and he would win. It's actually in their law to get. You can't do that in India. It's completely illegal, which is nuts.
You want to move to India, DSP?
I didn't. That's just insane to me. Like, you can't even speak facts. No, you can't. In India, you can't speak facts publicly.
Huh.
Wow. Holy shit. What a world to live in, right?
Yeah, I know.
But anyway, yeah, like, that's what hurts me is those videos out there that are so bad.
DSP wouldn't dare get angry at someone for speaking facts. He enjoys facts. He likes them, especially when they're about dogs.
Bad, and they're meant to hurt me to get shock value so that person can get clickbait and make money.
Didn't he make Jew jokes to get shock value?
This is how you don't play. I don't. But I care about if you're actually saying disgusting, nasty stuff about me that's completely untrue, or again, much like with the interview that I had with the Quartering. When he asked me about some of the most controversial things that ever happened to me, and I explained them in detail, he was like, "Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense." Not that he was saying a lot of it was okay. He was like, "Okay, it makes sense now." Because from the way other people have...
Wait, don't they hate pigs in India? Or do they? No. Yeah, he couldn't go there anyway then. He would get banned.
Sense, but you telling it that way makes sense. And that's the thing, like, most of
oh, do they like pigs a lot?
Me, that's the case. It's because they didn't actually...
Maybe if they like them a lot, they'll let them in.
They purposely leave shit out, or they purposely make shit up and add in stuff that's not true, so that overall I look like a scumbag, when in reality that wasn't what happened or whatever. You see what I mean? So...
Okay, they like the cows
a lot.
Good.
Those are the things that hurt me the most. And no, Keenan,
big ups,
even
Keenan.
though Keenan, those things are completely illegal, that kind of stuff, YouTube will not take it down. Even if you flag, you can contact YouTube, say this is bullying, this is content that's meant to hurt me, this is defamatory, this is copyright infringement, whatever you want to say, YouTube will not take it down unless you sue. All right? Maybe things have completely and utterly changed in the last 4 years or so, but I don't mess with it anymore. I don't bother.
He wouldn't be able to eat red meat but he does like turkey now. So I guess it could work out for him, right?
With it. Like I told you guys, I'm done with YouTube. Like
Feels
in
good,
my
man.
opinion,
He's done with YouTube. That's why he uploads there every day. It's an archive.
It was hot for like 5-6 years.
That's why I complain about it every day, because he's done with it.
On YouTube, I wanted to get the fuck
He's
out
done
of
with
there.
Panda Lee. He don't want to talk about her at all.
And then forget it. Are you kidding me? After the adpocalypse?
You kidding me?
To hell with that shit. That was the end of it for me. Like after
No,
the adpocalypse, why on earth am I going to put?
That's why he sat through more than one, because
because
the first one was the end of
They
it.
feel like at any moment.
These memes.
And they did it to KO Gaming, the channel that I put a year's worth of work into. They just demonetized the whole channel. So that's I don't care. Let the idiots on YouTube do their illegal restreams because they can't do it on Twitch because they already got banned because they're pieces of shit. Let them do their illegal.
He doesn't even want to lie and say they got banned for restreaming. They got banned because they're pieces of shit. That's how getting banned work now. If you're a piece of shit, you just get banned. God damn.
Defamation. Let them do all the illegal shit they want.
I got eradicated.
To high heaven over on YouTube. Let them have their own toxic circle jerk
Feels
community
piece
on
of shit,
YouTube.
man.
And let's have fun over here positively on Twitch. Don't worry about them, right?
I
Don't worry
agree.
about claiming their content. Don't worry about anything. No takedown. Let them do what they want.
I agree.
I'll be here no matter what. I'm not going anywhere because I've stood the test of time and nothing they do can hurt me.
There you go. Sounds good to me.
Sam Bridges cheered. He said, what do you feel about the argument detractors have kept you in business and kept you around? That's false. I'm not saying that having, you know what they say?
It's the time to find a
What's
fence.
the word? It's not any attention is good attention, but you know what I
don't
mean?
work for you,
Like,
DSP.
any press is good press.
Because people have
Even
to donate
bad
for you
press
to
is
be
good press, is
successful.
what people
Now,
say
remember?
sometimes, right? I can see both sides.
Why is he yelling?
Right? First of all, you're right. If people are constantly talking about you, either for good or bad reasons, at least they're still talking about you. I've always said this over the years.
Sounds like something a girl in school would say.
That's it, Cypher. Any publicity is good publicity. Thank you, Cypher. That's what I was looking for. Any publicity is good publicity, right? What I would say is this. God, now I'm losing my train of thought. Hold on. That the worst thing that could possibly happen to someone, an internet personality or an internet content creator, is that absolutely no one cares anymore. Not that if people actually
How literal
think
it
of them
says.
completely in a negative light, even then you get attention. The worst thing that could happen is I turn on a stream and absolutely no one shows up and no one cares. And
Look how fucking literal it is. It's the same dude that used to make fun of me when I would have 50 views. Now he at least pretend he don't care about views at all. It's the same dude that yelled at his audience and said they were lazy when he only had 400 people show up. And now he's lucky if he get 300 people to show up for a new game if it's nighttime. And now none of that matters. Now he would only be unsuccessful if literally no one watched. If he starts a stream and has 0 views, actually 0 views, then he would be unsuccessful. Feels good, man. So basically the thing that's never going to happen unless he get banned from everything at the same time and have to make like a fucking MyCam channel or something. Even then somebody will watch. One person is going to open a tab. Come on, man. Thank you for the $1.
Big ups Jen Wargry for the $1. Goat laugh.
Wait, what is his name? Thank you for the $1.
Big ups edited style content for the $1. You can't
Jen
just say
Wargry.
and do whatever you want on the internet. But you can threaten to slap an 11-year-old.
I agree.
Big ups one bad day for the $1. I agree. Phil messed up once and we're just being mentally ill. Okay, maybe twice he messed up, 3 times, 4, 5, 80,000, 80,001.
Not 2, not 3, not 4.
Big ups DSP
not
for the $1. You guys may not know this, but in international waters when someone restreams you, you can just kill them.
A vape nation.
Down forward punch tipped $4.20. Puff harder. What is up with Kat and her fascination with Indian culture? Maybe she isn't banging Tyrone. Maybe she is getting the old in and out from a Pajit. Those meat curtains got some curry spice. Beef overload.
Yeah,
Beef
didn't she make
overload?
Didn't she make some kind of Indian food for him recently too? And now he know about Indian laws out of nowhere. Do they listen to Indian music as well? They probably do. Big ups to Truck Dude. They probably do. Shit, they're gonna be watching Indian movies next time. Thank you for the $1.
Big ups Wardog Leader for the $1. I love
That could
how he brings
happen.
up the quartering and how he understood him. The quartering himself said that he didn't do any research on Dark prior to the interview. Also, where is Dark's evidence about you being a thief and a drug dealer?
That was a million
Rules
years
or did
ago.
not
He never
agree.
said that. You took him out of context.
Big ups degenerate masturbator for the dollar. Hey, speaking of panda face, why don't we accuse Phil of hauling a no one under 18 girl across state lines for the purposes of banging again and prove it by showing those early panda pics? The milkers aren't as bouncy, but they're a bit more firm. Yeah.
Like
let's
the
do that.
first video?
Love Hotel.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups some
Why is
ordinary
Love Hotel
gamers
an
for the
emo, by the
dollar.
way?
DSP should just move to India. He's already a scammer, they don't eat beef, they have the best gin, and they have curry. DSP will be the best
But
scammer
would they
there.
accept his wife?
And best of all, he can't be sued for scamming his wheelchair symbol fanbase. Dark Side Pajit.
It might be easy to sue people if you live out there too. Now the question is, would he make more money or less money if he moves to India? I don't even know what the money is called out there, honestly.
Almighty Tevin
God.
is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me. Ah! Help! Ah! Who cares?
Big ups to Gout and Gout LLP for the 666. Dear Mr. Turvin, having consulted with my legal counsel, who is not Mr. Quarter Pounder Thumbs Up, I am issuing a cease and desist on this stream. I have carried out extensive research on the Suits fanfic subreddit and this stream is illegal. Please give monies.
Sweet cash.
Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Gout and Gout, LLP. This stream, believe it or not, is actually. Wait, hold on a second. It's actually. God damn it! I can't even do it.
No one wants to talk about me. No one wants to.
It's actually a Susan appreciation
Means
stream.
tipped $1.01.
Pretty cool,
this
huh?
It sounds like he is implying
Correct.
saying
And it's
anything
just
that
me
isn't
talking
a
to
glowing
myself.
endorsement of him
'Cause then,
makes you a criminal.
what's the
By
point?
the way,
In his
Right.
world,
What
it
was the
probably
point?
do.
those game devs
And that's the
random
worst thing that
people
can
on
happen to
Twitch you
someone
call
like me who does this
megalio,
for a living.
lazy idiots.
So, to some extent, what you're saying.
Oh my God, the
Sanford, is,
conversation
any attention
continues.
is good attention. So if the haters give you
Oh yeah,
attention,
we got
it's
the
still
second
helpful,
half
right?
of it now.
To some extent, yes.
Fence.
But
Time to get on the fence.
all right.
To some
when
extent.
you are known for something positive, and
Really
fun
doesn't want to say
and
people are right,
interesting
but
and
also
original,
doesn't want to say they're
and
wrong
then
most of the time.
you get destroyed by a toxic group of people who are doing stuff not because they're on a crusade to better the internet because they feel that your content isn't good, not because they feel that you're doing actively something wrong. Because the truth of the matter is there's so many people over the years who do things way worse than me, and you guys know that. And you know that a lot of things that I've done over the years were genuine stupid mistakes, me just being an asshole or an idiot, not actively trying to hurt anyone. I was just more ignorant than anything else.
Can't other
back in the
people's
day when you
mistakes
could say
be
that I did hurtful
accidents?
stuff. 'Cause I was stupid.
That's
because I
not
was
fair.
Trying to hurt people, but I didn't realize the repercussions that what I said and did on a stream could have.
He was like 30 years old.
You know what I mean? It was just me being an ignorant moron, and I know that now. But you know, back then I was stupid. And by the way, I've said this a million times. There was no guidelines back then of how to be an internet personality, how to do it right. And
he
not
is really
make
reaching with
mistakes
this one,
and hurt
isn't he?
other people and piss people off. None of that. I was one of the first guys to actually do it like I did, and it was all about learning from the live mistakes as you did. And a lot of times I didn't, and I was obstinate and stupid. I openly admit all my mistakes from back in the day.
No, you don't.
But
You're
I
getting
was
closer.
at one point 100% positively thought of.
What?
Then
Wait,
people started
wait,
all
what?
my mistakes from
What?
back in the day, okay? But I was at one point 100% positively thought of.
Oh, that's fucking wrong. How many times DSP bring up his old trolls and that he always had people that didn't like him? I think he might even say that in the Quartering interview. It was always somebody that shit on DSP because his stuff was lazy from day one. And I'm sure at least one person remembered him from the FGC because he used to be a troll back then, and he used the same fucking name, kinda. So what the hell is he talking about? This is just 100% false information.
Then I openly
Even in his opinion, this is just a lie.
all my mistakes from back in the day. Okay?
How dare you?
But
How
I
fucking
was
dare
at one
you?
point 100% positively thought of. Then people started making this how you don't play. And I was probably about, 70, 80% positively thought of. And then maybe it started to increase a little bit more where people were a little bit more negative towards me. But it wasn't a huge deal, right? And then over the years, it got worse and worse.
I don't know. He
then
complained about
it became,
trolls in
it
like
wasn't just how you
2009.
don't play anymore.
So
Now
it wasn't a
was,
huge deal
oh,
then?
Phil actually is a bad person. He's not a bad gamer, which is what This Is How You Don't Play was about. He's actually a bad person.
Wait, what started that
This Is How
part?
You Don't Play anymore. Now it was, oh, Phil actually is a bad person. He's not a bad gamer, which is what This Is How You Don't Play was about. He's actually a bad person, and here's why. Here's all the slanderous things about him, which weren't
What about
true.
Project 7,
Most of
though?
the stuff that was ever said about me was half-truths or horse
I
shit.
mean-
Some of the things people still say about me to this day are half-truths and horse shit. That's fucking, I still can't believe people still bring up the Project 7 thing. That
Of course.
blows my mind. The thing that was a non-issue, a non-entity, no one cared at the time. None of the people who actually
lot of
pledged
people cared,
to see
DSP.
anything Project 7 made were upset, except for one person who I had a personal conversation.
No one cared except for one person. One day
It's just
it'll be
insanity.
thousands of people.
It really is. It's complete insanity.
I like how you don't
But
count if you're a small
that's what I
amount
mean.
of people.
Like, okay, you can argue. That
I
if
mean,
these
a lot
idiots
of people
weren't
fucking
constantly being
complain,
negative
but he
about
just
me
branded them
and
all as
stealing my
being trolls,
content,
so.
a lot of people wouldn't know about
Rip.
me. You're actually right. I agree there. At the same time, if these
This
idiots
time-
never did that stuff to begin with and made me look bad, I'd be way more popular now than I am.
No.
I would be way more popular now because I was one of the top content creator guys
No.
on YouTube at one time.
What?
Everything that you
A
saw on
day?
YouTube, I would be in the top search rankings. I would get those.
Everything you saw on YouTube. This conversation is really getting hot. Now, I do think DSP would have been more popular if he started to use Twitch when he actually made his account, because he made his account back when it was just in TV. And just by default, he would be popular because he would have been around for so damn long. Thank you for the dollar. I think at least.
Big ups DSP in a call center for the dollar. What do you mean the team viewer blocked you? Wait, what? What you mean it said it was a connection from India?
Is it lag?
Ah, no, I'm not based in India. What you talking about?
God damn it.
Snort throat clear.
Shady side David tipped $2. My wife said no more Asling. My wife said no more pizza. My wife said no more zoos. My wife said no more texting LTG. That's just life though. My family comes first. Kids wouldn't understand.
Thankfully, his wife lets him have his video games for 6 hours a day at this point.
A vape nation.
Horseman's
Probably less,
tipped
honestly.
$4.20. Puff harder.
Feels
Hey.
bad. And hey, Horsemans, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the dollar. Oh,
Big
God.
ups degenerate masturbator for the dollar. Hey, you think Susan is like one of those era mommy types like in my hentai dojins where she goes oh my era
What the hell is
while
that?
she's got your twig and berries in a death grip and then calls you a dirty boy who's only good for
What
licking
is-
mommy's clit when you come?
I don't want...
Love Hotel.
Somebody else look that up.
Big ups West Side Phil for the dollar. The world is mine kitten get back don't flowers with my stack the gauge is racked about to drop the bomb I am the mother kitten don big fish in a small pond now the feds want to throw the book at the crook but I shook they worm and they hook snort.
Almighty Tevin
This is
is
me right
watching
now.
my stream
I need
right
a
now
keyboard
and
to break.
talking crap about me. Ah! The double pack, baby! Woo!
These fucking clips.
Scully, no one's watching anymore. Right, it's just you and me now. Everyone left.
Big ups to Creepy Susie for the 666. I really need this money to pay for Cat's abortion. Tipping me is the best way to help out right now. See you at the crossroads.
See you at the crossroads, dude. See you at the crossroads.
Are you done?
777.777.
Is that it?
Since it doesn't affect me, you know, since I am just a skull. You and everyone that can hear this is now manually breathing. Your tongue is at the roof of your mouth and now feels uncomfortable. You have to scratch an itch. Your eye will become dry if you do not manually blink now. We are similar, you see. There is a skeleton inside of you. You are just noticing that all your toes are lightly touching each other.
Now that is
What
some
voodoo
content.
is this, Scully? Wow, that all happened to me.
That is some content.
Day one views for new releases. And then what happened? False copyright strikes destroyed DeEsPuhGaming. You can't argue it. You can't argue against it. It concretely 100% happened. You know? They put false copyright strikes against my channel, you know, abusing YouTube systems. YouTube refused to fix the issue, but instead, you know, said, oh, fix it yourself, essentially, because YouTube sucks. Again, YouTube's attitude, if we're not getting sued, we'll take no action. So they didn't want to fix the issue.
Now let me show you the epic content we get from the pig god. The pig god himself, Dark Safil.
No! Not him! Ah! Fucking shit.
That's what we get from him.
Even though they knew it was their own broken system, unless I threatened to sue them, they weren't going to fix it. They wanted just me to wait it out and fix it on my own. So I had to, and it destroyed my DSP Gaming channel. Okay? So, truth of the matter, if those things hadn't happened, you know, 4 years ago, roughly when they happened, things would be very different right now. My YouTube channel could still be at a really high level popularity, even though certainly it would not be as popular as it once was. No way. No way do I ever believe that DSP Gaming was ever going to stay as popular as it was once you had all the people higher. If those things hadn't happened, you know, 4 years ago, roughly when they happened, things would be very different right now. My YouTube channel could still be at a really high...
Didn't he say he would be one of the top people, though, if bad stuff didn't happen? And now the story already changed, or did I miss a little tiny piece in between? What the hell happened?
Popularity, even though certainly it would not be as popular as it once was. No way. No way do I ever believe
he already changed his mind.
DSP Gaming was ever going to stay as popular as it was once you had all the people jumping in with the money that they did and the skill that they did for high production values and all that. Dude,
I like how skill is a bad thing.
It was on borrowed time because I'm not that kind of guy. I was the guy who just sat there and played games at face value and shared those raw experiences with all of you. And we all knew that long-form gameplay like I do was not going to fly on YouTube forever.
We all knew.
At least, though, maybe it would have been lasting longer. And
we all knew. That's why when people told him shit in 2010, 2011, and 2012, 2013, 2014... he told them, oh, no, man, you don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous. Gaming is very popular right now. Gaming is like one of the biggest industries of the world right now, man. I don't know why he bring that up so much, because he's not making advertiser money. He pretend like he getting paid because he plays games when he get paid because he big. So gaming being big doesn't even fucking mean anything when it come to him. It's not like you're getting Mountain Dew money or something. But that's what he always told people. He told them that gaming was super big and that they were jealous and he can do it as long as he want to and it is working out. And now, of course, all these years later, because hindsight is 50-50, according to him. Now, all these years later, we all knew, dude. We all knew the whole time everything would fall apart.
Certainly, I tell you right now,
I agree.
This is me being very honest, even though I made bad financial decisions, there's no way I would be
it's the
in
troll's
half
fault.
as much financial distress as I am on this day right now.
We talk about this every
YouTube
week.
hadn't fallen apart the way that it did.
Oh, no, it's YouTube's fault. Nope, no, it's the troll's fault.
100%. That's cause and effect. That fucked me over completely.
The Patreon scam was
so I understand what you're saying,
part of the cause and effect,
like,
too.
In the modern era, a lot of people find out about you because of the negative stuff, and they come check out your streams, and it could be a positive thing. That's true, but I wouldn't be in this situation now if it weren't for the horrendously bad things that happened to me, 4+ years ago. So it's kind of like, oh, now be happy that I get troll attention. Why should I be happy? I wouldn't be in this position if it weren't for the trolls to begin with. You see what I mean? So it's kind of hard for me to be happy for it. And at the same time, the last thing you want is for your content to become 100% around that shit. You see what I mean? Like, yes, I acknowledge that the trolling exists. Yes, I acknowledge that those people will come and contribute, and those people, for a lot of times, give me the attention that get people to come check out my content. I'm not stupid, I'm not ignorant, and I'm not gonna lie about it. But at the same time, I don't want my whole stream to be all about trolls. You see what I mean? I hear horror stories.
How much of that quarter interview was just him actually lying on purpose? Holy cow.
About other streamers who their whole not ignorant, and I'm not gonna lie about it.
Shout out to DSP only watching other streamers when it's negative again. So he only watches people that get trolled. He only watches people when they're about to get trolled. He only knows about people getting trolled. He never tell us about any cool stuff. He never bring up any cool thing anybody did. When Kekken started using green screen, why didn't DSP tell us about that? When Popsicolo started streaming more and started doing creative stuff, why didn't DSP tell us about that? But he know about all of the Borderlands 3 horrible trolling, and he know about people getting how their streams revolve around trolls and all of that shit. But he don't know about like cool things that people that he pretend to like. He don't know that stuff. I bet you if I do some random shit out of nowhere tomorrow, guarantee it within 2 days, DSP would halfway complain about it. But his little friend Kekken does something that's the kids like it, and he never even brings it up. He's probably never going to talk about pork kicking. And he's been putting a lot of work in his streams, dude. Come on.
At the same time, I don't want my whole stream to be all about trolls. You see what I mean? I hear horror stories.
He just want
about
50% to be about it.
Who their whole stream is just them getting trolled nonstop. They have no legitimate fans. Their entire fucking
Who is
stream
this?
is trolling. I don't want that.
They have no
I
legit
want the stream-
fans.
Yeah, I'm okay with some. I don't want the whole fucking stream to be that. I want us to have a good time.
I want to know
us
what
be able
stream
to
this is.
honestly
A
interact and
full-time
have
streamer
fun
with
and
no
not have
legit
every comment
fans.
be something nasty and bad. You know, like that's not. I don't want to do that. I've said this to you guys before, and I'll say it again.
Well, all of his fans seem to be legit because he say so.
If I didn't feel that I was helping
Was Emerald
someone,
7 legit?
someone
The dude that didn't even come back?
You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Like if all you're doing is getting a laugh on my a laugh at me, a laugh to make fun of me, rather than actually genuinely enjoying some of the things that I do, I wouldn't want to do it anymore. You know, I'll put up.
Look how fucking literal this
who are
is.
only here to be nasty and negative to me, as long as it means that at the same time I get to do something positive while doing it. You see what I mean? So that's kind of my attitude. Okay, let's change the subject because a million people have
I
contributed.
want to know who this streamer is that has no
Bite,
legitimate
resub for 3 months.
fans,
Sub
not
for
even
3.5.
one.
Thank you, Bite, for the sub. I appreciate that.
Really?
M5NSX cheered again. He says, it's unfortunate so many companies can neglect state and federal law with no repercussion. Let me just put it this way. YouTube, it ain't going to last much longer. They just got sued by the FCC and lost millions upon millions
A lot of people get
dollars
sued by
for
the
not,
FCC.
Doing proper advertisement law for children. It's YouTube's on
Machinima
its way
got
out.
sued
They
by 'em.
have, from what I've heard,
They lasted a
at
bit long
least
after
a
that.
dozen class action lawsuits in the works against them, and not to say that they're all going to go through, but even if one or two does, I don't think Google is going to keep YouTube as...
Why does he know all this behind the scenes stuff? I'm saying this behind the scenes, really not. But why does he know this stuff about YouTube? He doesn't know anything about what's going on at Twitch at all. You come to him like, oh, hey, Phil, you remember when all of these dudes got fired and they changed this and changed that and did this and did that different? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. But he can tell us about class action lawsuits going on at YouTube. And I don't think you're talking about Wings. Wings got fans. That's wheelchair logic to think Wings don't have fans. But he probably think you're talking about him because it's DSP. Oh, well.
You know, along
Big
for
ups
the
to Wings, I guess.
ride when YouTube is not turning a big profit or anything
This
for
thing
Google.
break.
And if they get
God
sued
damn
into
it, it did.
oblivion, I think they're just going to cut the cord. And I know that's scary.
They're gonna
because there's so
delete
many
the
people with
website if they
content
get
over the
sued
years
a
on
lot?
YouTube, and it could go away overnight, but they are...
No.
They have been violating the law many years. And you can only get sued so much before there's repercussions for it. You see what I'm saying? Whether it's the law comes down on them...
I want to see the look on his face.
Years.
Look at the look on his face during this.
And you can only get sued so much before there's repercussions for it. You
These
see what
little
I'm saying?
smirks.
Whether it's the law,
He
comes
wants
down on
everybody
them,
else to
or
fail.
They lose so much money that Google says as a parent company, okay, fuck this.
He wants everybody else to fail, and he go crazy when he think people want to see him fail, as he wants everyone around him to fail, which somehow is going to make him successful in his mind. I don't know.
Nation.
I don't know.
A guy tipped
But I love these play.
$4.44. Puff harder. I like how Phil is the only guy racist, sexist and all around super toxic, but you should give him 1,000 chances. King of hypocrisy. By the way, who is this lazy fuck at the bottom? He should be walking his butt off like Phil. Pig, heart, horse, ring, broken heart, panda, wheelchair symbol, frog, folded hands.
He wake up sometime. He's just
Big
really,
ups
really, really
DSP
sleepy.
in Nigeria for the dollar. You listen to me. Go to the Western Union and send me the money.
I need to give
you
him
can
a name,
expect
though.
your gaming statue and your $1 million to arrive by Monday. Sound good?
Sound good?
Hentai Mama Brunel
What the hell
tipped
is this?
$1.09.
Oh, I see now.
Oh, Phil Coon
God
didn't
damn it.
see you there. How was school? Did the big butt Latina nun
But at
bully
least,
you?
okay, it's about
She
a pack
did?
of cools. Good.
Ara, come sit in my lap and tell me all about it. What do you mean no? You take your pants off and sit down here right now while I smoke these King Cools.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups DOS Trolls for the dollar. It's all DOS Trolls' fault with the help of Isaac Hemlier in the pursuit to screw over Phil. At the next troll meeting we are discussing if we should all DP Ket or pull up and clap Jasper. Tev, you wanna roll with a puppy up to Washington?
No. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups
Maybe next
DSP for the dollar. Okay guys, I just watched some cool dude on Twitch called Cardboard Cowboy and I reached out to him and we're going to be doing a co-op stream. Sounds good.
That'll be fucking sweet. It'll be amazing.
Something's
Is
gonna
this
change.
other really
I'm not
good
saying
streamer
YouTube's
he
going
hosts
away
too?
by any means. I think
With
it might
this super
change.
super
I think
elaborate
the website
layout.
itself, or the business model might change. I think that
Maybe they
we may
can ban
start
even more
seeing
people. DSP.
actual things start getting taken seriously.
Yeah, like banning
more than
people?
They ever have been before.
Like banning
No more of
people?
This, oh, everything's automated. That's our excuse
Like banning
kinda deal.
people?
But that's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Darkside Johnson, reset for 4 months. Said,
He
"Look,
really
Phil,
think
not
everyone
Super
else is gonna
PUBG
get
gaming,
banned
looking
off
forward to
YouTube
Modern Warfare. Do
before
you think
him.
Call of Duty's beyond saving. I don't know. Like the beta, I was very mixed.
They
about
just
my
swing a
thoughts on the
massive
beta.
ban hammer
In
one day,
some
you're
ways,
gonna
I thought
get
the
fucked
beta was
because
a
of
lot
it too.
Fun, and other
At
ways,
least
I
I
thought the
think
beta
so.
was just more of the same. I guess we'll see when the game finally comes out next week what we think.
But thankfully, YouTube is just an
but-
archive, and only toxic shitheads stream over there.
I'm gonna approach it with
Thankfully.
at least an open mind and a little bit of optimism, maybe a little bit more than previous years, because I really had no faith in Black Ops 4 after Black Ops 3 was so bad, and I was
That's
right.
why you're buying it day
so
one?
Let's see what happens with Modern Warfare. Okay.
That's why you're buying it day one. Sounds
Alexander
good.
Rossi resub for 4 months. Thank you, Alexander Rossi. Vote Republican to me $1. How could you get the money the detractors make back? Can't. It's impossible.
You gotta sue
the
them.
the only way anything like that could happen is like somehow in a court of law.
Oh my God.
I get a ruling that actually
Somehow in a court of law, you get a
that this is
ruling.
how
So
don't
if you
play
try
in
to
or
sue
all of the
someone,
defaming videos
or if you
against
go
me
to
over the
court
years
and
are
say these
actually
videos are
illegal
negative,
and theft, and I now have the ability to legally
Wait.
that actually states that this is how you don't play and or all of the defaming videos against
what about the streams, dude? This is how you don't players get content ID matched, and or they just don't have ads on them at all. So how are you gonna get money back from those?
over the years are actually deemed illegal and
DSP,
theft.
please.
And I now have the ability to legally force YouTube, not me, but legally force YouTube to seek out all the people who did that over the years, see if they made any ad revenue,
Okay, there you
and
go.
actually pay me damages for it. Okay?
So pay you ad revenue.
It's never
then.
going to happen. Number one, I told you, I'm done with YouTube. I don't care. I'm not going to sue YouTube. I'm not going to be dealing with that shit ever. I don't care. YouTube is just an archive for my streams, period. I'm not like that. I'm not going to go through that. I'm not that kind of person. I am a positive, forward thinker. I'm not a backwards,
Didn't he say he was talking to lawyers and shit, and he looked up stuff about this stuff?
angry, shake my hand at the things that happened in the past kind of thinker.
And he
I'm
talk
moving
about
forward
this every
positively with what I'm
week
doing
when
here
he
on
play a
Twitch, and
battle
that's all I
royale
care
game.
about. So it ain't going to happen.
Every single week.
Thank you for the $1 tip.
He wants to
Sam
move
Bridges,
on, though.
did
Thank
Tracy,
God.
You said yourself a lot of your detractors are former fans. Maybe a lot of them feel you did them wrong.
Well, DSP say a
I mean,
lot of
it's
wrong
positive,
stuff.
Sam Bridges. I mean, it's
Dumb,
positive.
random
It's possible,
dude
Sam
and
Bridges.
shit.
But like, did Honorable Tracy, you said yourself.
Phil, you say a lot of stuff.
Maybe a
No
lot of them
shit.
feel you did
He's
them
wrong a lot.
I mean, it's positive, Sam Bridges. I mean, it's positive. It's possible, Sam Bridges. But
Didn't you say
like,
it,
I'm just a
DSP?
guy making videos on the internet or streams on the internet. If you don't like something that I've done,
Go away.
it's not within my realm to tell you now that
No?
you need to like change what I do. Just move
What?
on, right?
Okay.
If you actually think I've done you something
What
wrong,
about wrestling?
don't
It
watch
took
my
DSP
content.
15 years
Go
to
do
want to move
something
on
else
from
with
that,
your life.
at least.
That's what normal people do. I hate
I
to tell
agree.
you that because some people get so insulted when I say that. That's actually what normal thinking, healthy-minded people do. They don't obsess.
Could you imagine if all of the trolls that watch DSP in any form actually stopped watching all at one time? People always bring this up. How many views would he have? Like 100 people maybe? And like 7 dudes giving them $12 at a time or whatever to name a skeleton or some shit again? And then what would he say? Oh, pretty like good interactions, you guys. Thank you guys for the interactions, but I don't know what's going on, man. Like it's like nobody showed up or anything, man. Maybe this game's like maybe it's getting old. Maybe you guys don't like it anymore. That would be him the whole night.
They don't go crazy.
But you should move on, man. If you don't like the dark side, fucking move on, dude. Just go watch somebody else. Go watch Dello instead.
Okay, this person screwed me over. This person's not a good person. I cut my losses. I move on. That's the end of it. They don't do
Did DSP cut his losses about the exercise bike? He still get mad about that sometimes.
disgusting, horrendous.
Did he cut his losses about Machinima, the company that gave him a shit ton of money, but because they screwed him over, he's still angry about it somehow? Did he cut his losses with Rambo, the dude he watched videos of still? He halfway watched Rambo videos when he do his retrospectives at this point. But everyone else should just cut their losses. They had a loss somehow from watching DSP, but they should just deal with it. Sure, maybe you gave him money, maybe you watched him a lot, but if you don't like something now, just go away. Deal with it. Cut your losses.
Things to them and or other people who are not.
That's what normal people do, including DSP. DSP is really good at moving on from stuff that pisses him off. Really, really good at
them
it.
or support them, and
Thankfully.
for their loved ones.
Family?
Yes, their loved ones. These people.
His
like,
cat?
My oh my God! Did he just break his leg? People like my relatives and shit that
His
have
cat?
been negatively impacted for after doing absolutely
His relatives,
nothing wrong.
the ones that he
it's
hates,
so fucked up.
and he only bring them up when they die. Loves them so much. Look how he talk about his parents, and he pretend like he care about his relatives that he can't even pretend to name. He can't even come up with what they could be. Can't even say
He's right
my
there, but not
cousin.
scope.
Nah,
Without
my
scope, I
relatives.
can't shoot him. I'm just gonna run.
He hate his fucking parents. He's supposed to care about his other
Sam
relatives.
Bridges, I mean, I understand what you're saying, but
X'd it out.
what does that have to do with reality or the modern
He just
day?
used these
That's the other
people to
thing,
be a
too,
victim.
like, what could I ever have done to anyone so horrendously bad on a video on YouTube or a stream that now you want to end me? You see what I'm saying? You want to laugh at me? Oh, he sucks at a game? Fine. Oh, I want to watch it. This is how you don't play video? Fine. Oh, I actually want to
actually
turn his
watch
fucking
Delaware
utilities
streams now
off
that he
behind
on
his
YouTube.
back so he'll have no heat and no electricity for a week.
It's way easier to watch stuff on
Oh,
YouTube.
I want to shut
dude.
down his YouTube channel permanently so that way he can't make a living anymore and he goes into a complete financial ruin for the rest of his life.
Holy fucking
and
literal.
fucks his life over permanently.
That's what they say all the time.
People have done that shit. I want to swat him. Hopefully he gets shot.
That's what they said too.
That happened to me. Do you see my point?
Victim
you see
time.
the difference here, Sam
Move on,
Bridges?
by the way.
Okay. I hope you do. I hope you understand this.
This dude told people to move on from 9/11, and he can't move on from the police knocking on his door. Makes sense to
Keaton
me.
is back.
That was years ago, man. Stop being sad about it.
Cheered. Looking back, do you feel the false copyright strikes were a blessing in disguise? You're still doing well on YouTube. Maybe you wouldn't be an interactive streamer like today. Dude, listen, I love the content I'm doing now. Okay, don't get me wrong.
I'm for memes.
But I am so bad off financially because of it. I would, you know. You know what they say? Hindsight is 50-50. There's no way I can look back and say, oh, this would have been better. This would have been worse. I don't know what would have happened if I'd stayed on YouTube and the adpocalypse, or not the adpocalypse happened, because the adpocalypse is what got me off YouTube. It was actually the years before. The thing.
I like how he's off YouTube. Now, this is what DSP used to do in 2013 and in 2014. Part of the years he liked to brag about. He would stream on Twitch all day. He would finish his stream on Twitch. He would upload it to YouTube. He would tweet out, watch the videos on YouTube. He would delete the archive from Twitch. This is what DSP does in 2019. He streams on Twitch all day, parentheses, parentheses, parentheses. He upload the videos to YouTube. He go on Twitter. He tell you to watch the videos on YouTube. He delete the archives. How is one not on YouTube and the other is? Because he makes less money. That's how he's not on YouTube. That's the reason why. 100%. He didn't edit videos then either. He edited videos a little bit after that when he was able to make it a Patreon thing, to be honest. So how was one on YouTube and the other one isn't?
The thing is, if DeEsPuhGaming might stay, I would, you know.
Oh, did I miss the hindsight?
I love the content I'm doing now.
God damn it.
Okay? Don't get me wrong. But I am so bad off financially because of it. I would, you know. You know what they say? Hindsight is 50-50.
There we
There's
go.
no way I can look back and say, oh, this would have been better.
50-50.
This would have been worse. I don't know what would have happened if
It's
I
a mixed
stayed
bag.
on YouTube and the adpocalypse, or not the adpocalypse happened, because the adpocalypse is what got me off YouTube. It was actually the years before. The thing is, if DeEsPuhGaming were still very prominent, like it was in 2015 before the false copyright strike, when the adpocalypse happened in 2017, I might have been all right. I might have been like, okay, it wasn't such a ginormous dip that now I could have continued to still make YouTube videos. Maybe I would have had to do a hybrid. Okay, the hybrid being, yes, stream more, focus more on the interactive streams, but, you know, now I am in really bad shape.
How the fuck? This dude don't know what the fuck he even almost trying to talk about.
When the adpocalypse happened in 2017, I might have been all right.
I want to let's listen to what the hybrid is.
Right. I might have been like, okay, it wasn't such a ginormous dip that now I could have continued to still make YouTube videos. Maybe I would have had to do a hybrid. Okay, the hybrid being, yes, stream more, focus more on the interactive streams, but, you know, now I am in
The hybrid is to stream more and, you know.
really bad shape because of what happened. And
stream more and, you know.
You will never get me
Epic
to
hybrid.
positively say
Is that a Pokemon?
false copyright strikes are a good thing. That is the dumbest fucking thing I could possibly say. No, in no way, shape, or form could people actively doing disgusting, illegal, malicious shit against me, fucking over my life and my livelihood for many years. It's not a good thing. It never amounted to anything. What that is a justification by people.
I'm sorry, bro. It's kind of a bad thing if a copyright strike can fuck over your life, especially if you're willing to admit that it fucked over your life. A copyright strike. fucked over your life. He's probably more upset over copyright strikes in 2015 than he's going to be upset when his parents die. Because every time he's been talking about them people lately, he don't seem to enjoy them too much. It's like they've become intoxified. He don't even call them on Sundays now. Sometimes he misses the Sunday call.
People who either
it's terrible.
did it or supported it to try to say it was a
Maybe
good
to send
thing.
him some
It's
turkey.
not. It's fucked up. It's illegal. Those people are trying to feel good about themselves.
What about
and
the
try to
court of law,
justify and say they
DSP?
didn't do something wrong when in reality they did something
What about present evidence?
insanely wrong. I never did a damn thing to those people who did that to me. Not a thing. They did no right to justify what they did.
Talk about this
at
every
all.
single week.
So don't
Feels
even
bad.
start.
Don't even
trying
start.
to fucking try to
I
be
don't
an
play that
apologist
game.
for people who do that kind of shit. Fuck no. The false copyright strikes against me did not help me. It was not a good thing that I had to change my business model the way I did. I would have liked to do it on my own terms, you know? If anything, like I said, I wish that I had been less stubborn and willingly of my own accord maybe chose it to become an interactive streamer earlier. Not being forced into fucking doing it because someone took all my livelihood away because they're an illegal criminal scumbag. Okay?
Right, illegal criminal scumbags. Wait, this is how you don't play makers?
He said, you see YouTube banned Red Ice. What a shitty platform. No, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, you don't care about that dude. Now, this motherfucker, right? He cries this much about how it's so horrible and it ruined his life to get a copyright strike and all of this shit. He immediately reads about someone getting kicked off YouTube. And what was his response?
Columbus cheered. He said, did you see YouTube banned Red Ice? What a shitty platform. No, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gives no fucks.
I'm just gonna camp.
But him getting copyright strikes ruined his life. Maybe it ruined that dude's life. Maybe YouTube is his job, dude. You don't know DSP. Maybe it ruined his life. Maybe he's homeless now. Nah, he don't give a fuck. After that big ass rant about how bad YouTube is when it comes to him, he don't care at all about anybody else.
I'm just gonna camp here. Okay.
Sweet, camp time.
Let's see here. Why was there all that drama when you lost ad revenue and when your channel went dark? What?
Oh, here we go.
Tip me $1. This isn't. Just listen to this. This doesn't even make sense.
Listen, you
guys.
You
don't care about YouTube anymore. Why was there all that drama when you lost ad revenue and when your channel went dark or whatever right before that? What are you talking about? Are you talking about a year and a half ago when I was making way more?
I like how he pretends to not know what the fuck he's talking about, and then he explained to him what he was trying to
ad
talk
revenue
about.
on YouTube than I have been this whole year. Like I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds to me like you're doing exactly what everyone does. You're taking one moment in time in the past and referencing it like it's an absolute moment that is valid forever. No, as of right now, YouTube is the last thing on my mind. Even though, yes, I want to upload videos to YouTube so the archives are there for those who can't catch the streams. I'm not doing edited content for it. I'm not doing original content for it, and I don't really care about it. So, thanks, but you have absolutely no fucking clue what you're talking about. If you are referencing something that happened in the past, you're referencing something that happened a year and a half or later, and it doesn't apply to the modern era anymore. But again, that's an incredible clue what you're talking about. If you are referencing something that happened in the past, you're referencing something that happened a year and a half or later, and it doesn't apply to
a year and a half or later. What does that mean? Does it mean like later is that just the wrong word here? So is a year ago like Wait. We at the end of 2019. A year ago isn't even the modern era DSP now. What?
to the modern era. Thanks, but you have absolutely no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Holy shit.
If you are referencing something that happened in the past, you're referencing something that happened a year and a half or later, and it doesn't apply to the
That
modern
is
era
amazing.
anymore. But again,
It doesn't apply anymore.
Incredible.
Wow.
Incredibly common thing that people do is they will take something from the past and act like it matters today. As I told you guys, this year, 2019...
Wait, doesn't he do that about YouTube?
Went by half. Of everything I'd ever made on YouTube before, it went by half. So, even last year, it was low.
Nice
Now it's
bullshit,
half as
fake
much as
numbers,
it was.
asshole.
See?
Low, it was half of
I don't
low.
understand how you
It
don't
was a
understand
quarter of 50%, of 25%, of 3/8, of 12 70ths to the fucking 12th power. It was minus
Well,
1,000
someone said
plus
his name is Kit Kat
18
Trick or Treat.
divided by
$50. It's
17.
unfortunate For example, if someone plagiarizes original content,
Why even talk about it at that
in a
point?
university, that university will
We're not in
institute
college,
counsel
random
review
dude in chat.
and proceed an
We're not in
investigation
college.
Whether they should terminate someone's degree. They may enact law enforcement as well. Right.
College
YouTube
rules
just
now.
Says, oh, well, just auto flag. There's been times, I told you guys, what was it, last year? 1 year.
Oh,
I can't
boy,
remember
here we
when
go.
it was. It was recently, within the last 2 years.
It's a real
pretended to be
fun, chill
Rockstar.
stream by
Now, this is just
DSP.
as recent as within 2 years.
Wait, this is not the modern
Someone
era,
pretended
though.
They worked for Rockstar
So
Games.
hold the fuck on. He just told us. Just told us. It's not an edited video. Just told us. Stuff that was a year ago, a year and a half ago, or whatever. It doesn't apply to the modern era. The next fucking shout out, he brings up something that happened a year ago to make his point. Why?
Games? It was.
Why
It was
do you do
recently,
this to
within
us?
the last 2 years, someone pretended to be Rockstar.
Big ups. It's a
Now, this
Gundam in
is
the
as
chat.
recent as within 2 years ago. Someone pretended they worked for
God damn,
Rockstar
man.
Games and said that all my playthroughs of Rockstar content were illegal and they were going to put copyright claims against them. And then the claims started going through. Copyright
Yeah,
claim
I remember that. That's
strikes
because
against
it
my channel.
kind of was recent,
And I contacted
DSP.
YouTube and said, what evidence do you have that anything that this guy said is true and that he works
What
for
about the
Rockstar?
modern era, though?
And I forced him. I said, if you actually try to shut down my channel, I will have to sue you. And I contacted YouTube and said, what evidence do you have that anything
Big pig, big nuts. He forced
that
them.
this guy said is true and that he works for Rockstar? And I forced him. I said, if you actually try to shut down my channel, I will have to sue you. And within 2 days, they researched it and found out the guy was a troll, and they reversed all of it. So why is YouTube like that? If a university does it one way because they know the right way to do it, if everyone else on the planet, any other corporation does it one way, but YouTube does it a completely ass-backward different way, why do they get away with it? And the answer is because no one sues them. Now, the FCC just got on YouTube, and YouTube lost hundreds of millions of dollars because of it. That's the first step. Everyone else now is going to be a part of this. So they're going to say, oh, we finally got a major regulatory body to admit YouTube doesn't abide by the law. Now it's time. And I get the feeling there's a lot more stuff in the pipeline. Just saying. Okay.
Yeah, it totally won't happen with Twitch ever, anything. They won't ever get in trouble for anything, right, DSP? Is this just him looking for
One,
people
you
to
do
ban?
realize,
It is.
give me $1 saying, oh, you are renting all streamers, more content for them. No
Gumshoe.
matter what I do, it's more content for them.
That's
are
not
you
true.
that daft?
That's not
Are
true.
you that dense? It doesn't matter. I could sit here all night going, and they would make a negative montage
No shit, people will make a montage of that.
of me going, it doesn't matter what I say or what I do. It's negative for them anyway. That's why I told you I don't care about that shit.
That would be
I
a waste
don't.
of
I don't
time to
give a
do that.
fuck.
Of course people
So
will
let
make
them
fun
do
of it.
whatever the fuck they want. If they haven't figured out that it's not going to get rid of me at this point, then
I thought they
what
didn't
else
want to
can
get
I-
rid of your
can
DSP.
possibly be done. And the truth of the matter is they don't do it
The
to try
people
to
at-
get rid of me anymore.
oh,
They
now
do
you
it to make
changed your mind
money
again.
with clickbait, negative, defamatory stuff because YouTube lets them get
I
away
thought
with
ads
it,
don't make
and
money.
That's why they do it. They're not doing it to hurt me.
They make
They're
money
not
off
doing it to end
views
me.
now?
They're not doing it to be a just cause and get rid of film. They're
Just
doing it
cause the
because
game?
They benefit from it. Or they
Just
wouldn't do
cause?
it. So wake the fuck up.
Wake up. I agree. That dude should wake the fuck up. He gave
All right,
DSP
so
$1.
Gerard Crow, rightfully so, wants to change the subject.
Yeah?
He tipped me $1 and he says, what do you think about Modern Warfare no longer having loot boxes?
I don't think he really
Not
said he
having
wanted to change the subject.
DLC
Back
season
to back to back to
He just
back
wanted
to
to ask
back
a
to
question.
back. Like Drake.
Down forward
Big ups,
punch
downfall
tipped
punch. Welcome to the stream.
$3.33. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
Today you get to name the broken
Oh,
comb from the Guile
cameras are on the whole
statue.
time, huh?
The top cheer or top tip can come up with the name. This is a great opportunity for you to name a piece of DSP history. Please tip.
Thank you for the $1.
Big ups almighty _Turv for the $. Hey guys, Turvin here, and today is a special day. The highest contributor gets to name the dude at the bottom.
Goth family tipped $2.29. Shout out
Your
to
name's
Casey
Sleeping
Goth promoted
Tortoise
2
Guy.
days in a row. Pull the
Biggest
triple
contributor,
shit,
dude.
But got shot and become more charismatic.
Thank you for the $1.
Big ups Super Seuss for the $. Nui. Checky Breaky. Oaf Danke. When is Dave gonna play Stalker? I can't wait to see Dave play it on easy and get destroyed. And all the game crashes and glitches are gonna rainbows him off. Also, have
he's
you
supposed
seen
to
the
be playing it for
Ukrainian
Halloween.
cave troll on Susan Tube?
Wait, what? Let me see this again. A Ukrainian cave troll? No. That sounds suspicious and scary. And thank you for the 229 before that. Shout out to Kid who got promoted 2 days in a row, pulled the triple shift, but got shot and became more charismatic. Yeah, Kid has been working hard. Finally got those promotions after months of being stressed out and getting high every day. And then when she got promoted, she got shot. The Sims is a scary place.
Seattle SWAT team tipped $5.
At least she got to keep all the body parts.
A lot of gamer puppy.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups historian for the dollar. Late 2015 false copyright strikes, early 2017 adpocalypse, late 2017 starts begging on Twitch when YouTube stopped mattering, a year and a half ago when he was complaining about his YouTube ads, forever ago, way in the past, not even the modern era.
That's ridiculous, dude. I honestly thought the modern era was everything post 2016. Or maybe even from the start of 2017. But now a year and a half ago isn't even the modern feel. So the modern Phil is the dude that complained about stuff that happened 10 years ago every day. And he brag about his cat. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups DSP for the dollar. A year and a half ago is forever ago and doesn't apply to me today. That's living in the past. I stopped caring about YouTube in like 2017. Now let me tell you about this encounter I had with YouTube 2 years ago, and apply it to them today.
Mommy Susan tipped $1.09. Oh Phil, you don't want to sue Mommy. Come sit next to me. Isn't that nice? Just rest your head in my lap. You're always safe with me. Oh? I see you're a little stiff here. And here. An old hag like me did that? Dirty.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Anonymous for the dollar. So the FCC won't let me be or let me be me, so let me see.
A vape nation.
Horseman's tipped $4.20. Puff harder. When do we get to name his wife?
I actually been thinking about that. Well, no, it's already over with now. Because somebody was able to name his female wrestler in WWE. I'm sure he won't name it anything dealing with cat, because that's making fun of his wife to bring her up when you're not talking about food.
Almighty Tevin is watching my stream right now and talking crap about me.
My God.
Pass anymore. All DLC maps are free, and it's going to have a battle pass instead, where you can earn in-game cosmetic content by playing the game. Well, here's the thing. I mean, that's 100% pro-consumer, right?
Big ups to Gout and Gout LLP for the 666. Dear Mr. Turvin, it appears you didn't take our previous message seriously and continued streaming. Please consider this a subpoena to appear in the Washington Clown Court of Porcine Affairs. Your ludicrous, the rapper, behavior cannot continue unchecked.
Well, I guess since you already got me down and everything, I guess I could finish the stream.
It is. It's 100%. Wow, that's amazing for the consumer.
If I can show up before noon, I can do it.
What is the long-term business model for this game? Are you actively?
Wait, what now?
Really going to try to tell me that Activision and Infinity Ward are like, screw it, we made enough money, man. We're going to bite the bullet this year. We're just going to make it so we have no actual ongoing revenue.
So he complains when all of these companies try to make money and when they do anything to make money. He complains about everybody when they do anything to make money. And now, because they're not doing the thing to make money that he could easily complain about, now we're kind of complaining about them not doing stuff to make money.
New stream for this game, and therefore no DLCs, none of this. What? No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
I don't know. I stopped liking Battlefield after they took the season passes out.
They're gonna find out a way.
These games need something.
On that game. I would be shocked and.
But they have a bunch of.
You're telling me that this
they're gonna have something.
Is turning over a new leaf, and they are not gonna seek out a way to make ongoing money.
It's turning a new leaf to not want to make money.
Ridiculous.
Learn that today.
That's ludicrous.
It's the rapper.
That's preposterous. That's just stupid. That's stupid. There's no way.
Turn a new leaf to being stupid.
Because they know I'm here. Look, there's a stream sniper who knows I'm here.
Oh no.
Doesn't matter because someone just got fucked up anyway.
All right. Wait, the circle
Maybe
really
not.
small.
Maybe it's those two people fighting outside and it's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Maybe there was no stream sniper. At this part of the game, this far in, maybe that's the case. By the way, oh my god, I'm still in the circle, which is insane.
Good thing you didn't have to complain about EA just now.
Yeah, like, I really am incredibly skeptical, Gerard Crow, that they do not have a way in mind to make more money. I don't know what it's going to be. There's got to be something. There's got to be. Unless
they
they
can put
really have
bits in the
turned over a
game.
new leaf and they're doing something different with the company, right? Captain K-Man did a 100-bit cheer. He said, oh, you didn't do anything. You did the Terminator cheer emote for extra bits for the streamer, so thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Vote Republican tipped me $1 and said, I agree, hindsight is 50-50, but in the modern
Oh my God, I agree. Hindsight is 50-50.
era, not 50-50, hindsight is 20-20
There we
is
go.
what I meant to say.
That's not what you meant to
50-50,
say.
hindsight's 20-20.
You was just wrong,
In the
DSP.
modern era, what will be the best way to monetize your archives when YouTube's gone? I mean, there's other options.
Like what? Sub
I
only?
would say I could just leave the videos archived here on Twitch and just have a big body of work on Twitch for people to watch on demand. Although, admittedly, I know Twitch is nothing like YouTube. It's very hard.
You
to
said that's
navigate.
against the
You won't
terms
be
of
able to
service,
find
DSP.
playlists and the like. It would be harder to watch an ongoing playthrough. I could consider another third-party website. I don't know what
To
it
get
would
100
be.
followers on?
I don't know if anyone has any recommendations of something that's a competitor to YouTube when it comes to archiving videos.
Look at that camp. Unbelievable, and he still dies? Fucking how? And look at the look on his face. He's so sad.
Party website.
How does
I don't
this
know what it
happen?
would be. I don't know if anyone has any recommendations of something that's a competitor to YouTube when it comes to archiving videos.
That was ridiculous, dude.
Wow. Did you actually see how bad that was? I couldn't fire. I was trying to shoot the guy in front of me, and the game was so delayed, I couldn't shoot straight, and I couldn't turn and continuously shoot the guy. I 100% had the drop on that guy and could not hit him once because the game controls are so delayed and so bad.
I think one final weird thing he could do, and it's something he did before, but this would be if he's just completely going off YouTube and he want to really star David his hot daily gaming footage. If he just put every archive behind a sub wall. Would it be called a sub wall? Paywall, whatever. You have to sub to watch the archives. He used to do that. And then he stopped when he left Twitch, I guess. And then when he came back to Twitch, he said, oh, I can't leave the archives up, man, because Twitch gets mad when you do that.
At least we're getting a lot of fun conversation and
gameplay.
meaningful conversation tonight. Seriously, because if I cared about the game, I would be very upset. But
I would be upset I
missed
my shots. I
Holy
agree.
Lord. I fired one burst into him that apparently didn't hit. I was unable to turn the aim properly to continuously maintain an aim.
I thought he
hit him
didn't care
because
about
it
the
was so
game. Why is he
delayed,
explaining how
and
he
just
died?
got in my face point blank and pulled the trigger and killed me. What a great game.
I agree.
Good Lord.
Good Lord.
And
Hey,
say,
Boomer
oh,
Mode.
Phil Ebags.
Wait, what?
That is pretty fucking bad. Yikes.
Phil
What a way to make, you guys
Phil's
complain
a
about me
scammer.
and say, oh, Phil Ebags.
Oh my God.
Imagine if you made this game.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I worked on the Xbox One version of PUBG and I took a paycheck. Wow.
You're a bad person for doing your job now.
Good
what?
Lord.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Sure.
Oh my God. Anyway.
I suppose.
Continuing on here. More stuff to talk about tonight. Froggins cheered. He said, if
I
Twitch
thought he
and
was gonna
Amazon
just
finally
bring up
started a
generic
long-running
random
video on-demand
streamers for some
service that
reason.
competed with YouTube, that would be the final nail in the coffin for YouTube. And also, I didn't mean to sound like I was a hater apologist in the last year.
So
Fair
if you
enough.
made
And I agree
part
with
of the
you.
game and got
All
paid,
we've
you're
been
worse
saying this
than an
forever.
e-beggar
All
somehow?
YouTube needs is a valid competitor. Someone with the
don't
amount
know.
of money, the amount of server space, the amount of clout. Someone who
Clout.
we trust to do the right thing and do it right, stand up and compete with YouTube.
That's not gonna
with
happen,
many
though.
people that don't like Twitch these days, I still think you'd see a ridiculous amount of people jumping ship from Twitch.
What, do you
to
want
YouTube
Jay-Z to
versus
make a
YouTube
website?
because YouTube's far worse.
They need to have money, clout.
Joe,
They need to have
Joe,
everything.
$2 million, and Americans are
For
too
what?
crazy.
For
Well,
people like
I
DSP
agree
to
with you
upload unedited
in
videos,
general,
unedited videos.
And
That's
the truth of the matter is,
retarded.
I told you guys, I'm not suing anyone, but you're right. A lot of Americans forgot top contributor tonight gets to name the Spider and Ghost. Well, I haven't mentioned it in a long time. But yes, the top contributor
hint.
of tonight will either get to name the Ghost or the Spider behind me. This is the last game. Okay? This is your last opportunity. This is the last game. Right now, the top contributor is Jack Spartacus with a $20 tip. So if you got the top of that, if you want to be able to name either
Last
the
game.
or the Spider behind me, okay? Fair enough. Okay.
This fucking dude, man.
Earth? I don't even know what he did in his subscription. He put some kind of a link or something. I don't know what it is. I don't recommend anyone click it because I just don't know what it is. So don't click
You
anything
couldn't
you see
even
there. I don't
use
even
common
know if it
sense to
worked,
figure out what it
'cause
might
we
be.
block links in the stream chat.
My God, the paranoia.
Dacky Smurf says, I think that you should take a look
Oh,
at the
boy.
changes that YouTube made to its system. And I'm like, I don't care, though. That's the thing, Dacky Smurf. Like, you're saying, oh, YouTube might have changed for the better. Now you can get those trolls.
I just don't give a
I don't care
fuck.
anymore. YouTube already is a dead medium.
How long did he talk about this? The reason why I'm watching this is because he talked about this stuff so goddamn long. And he still doesn't care. How?
YouTube is just an archive of my streams. I am a full-time streamer, period. I am not a YouTuber. I don't consider myself a YouTuber anymore. Okay? I feel that that era is done.
At least he made a good point. He don't consider himself, because that's the whole thing there. He was a full-time streamer in 2013 because all of his footage was done live on the stream. And then he just dumped it to YouTube. YouTube was an archive back then. He just made a lot of money off it. But now because he don't make a lot of money off it, it's not valid now. I'm not a YouTuber anymore, man. I barely make any money on YouTube, dude. I make most of my contributions here on stream hanging out with you guys. I'm a full-time streamer now.
DeEsPuhGaming's never going to get prominent again because of what's happened. KO Gaming is dead because you...
Like, with this logic, what if he had a job at Burger King, and if he made more money streaming but still worked at Burger King, would he consider himself a full-time streamer and not just the dude that worked at Burger King and make a bunch of money streaming? I don't know.
YouTube killed it by demonetizing it.
I don't know.
And so I...
Man, these graphics look awful.
That's great.
Shout out to the original Xbox One.
Current YouTubers, good for you if they improve their copyright
Yeah, good for
system.
you.
I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. I am here to stream. That's what I am here for, guys. Okay? How old was
Now, I hope you're ready for WWE 2K tomorrow, because first thing he do, if not first, one of the first things, he's gonna turn the music off. You know why he turning that music off? Because he really care about his archive channel, man. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups
Really,
Dark
really
Susan
cares
Phil
about
for the
it.
dollar. Okay guys, the top contributor at the end of the stream will get to give my wife some interests. I'm not accepting things she doesn't like anymore.
But what
because
about
she dislikes quite a lot
Fortnite?
right
What about
now.
Overwatch?
Horror, Marvel, WWE, so I'm only accepting things she likes now.
Now wait a minute, Matt! No! Matt, no!
Big ups, Mr. Boombastic.
Mr. Boombastic 187 tip $14.
I still don't know how to get the message to work with this.
Let me
Never
lick you
figured it
up
out.
and
It's
down
weird.
Till you say stop, let me play with
Maybe
your
because the
body,
Mad
baby, make
Mundane's
you
so
real
big.
hot. Let me do all the things you want me to do, cause tonight, baby, I wanna get freaky with you.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Ren for the dollar. Guys,
the
I
worst
hate
voice.
this game. I don't care about YouTube. I don't care about money. Now donate money to me so I can play this game in peace to put it on YouTube. Also, highest tipper gets to name my left nut.
That's one
I
of the
already
best
have a
parts,
name
too.
picked out. Little Piggy.
He doesn't do it for money. He doesn't care about YouTube. But you have to donate so he can continue to do it and upload it to YouTube, because you want to watch the archives on YouTube. You have to, because you have really bad internet, dude. So in a way, you kind of pay for him to upload to YouTube, I guess. Not even in a way. He pretty much told us that when he did those weird update videos, and told us that, what was it? The people on YouTube take him for granted. And then the next day, people show up and say, Phil, you said we took you for granted. And he would say, no, I never said that. And then they would get banned. It's like 2 or 3 videos like that. It's at least 2. Just straight up saying people take him for granted on YouTube.
$1.09. Oh, Tevin, I've gotten some reports about you in this stream RR. They say it's very, very illegal. To be young again and to get excited about that sort of thing RR. You know the punishment for this. Yuri-chan will be here at 10 with the van.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Jasper Kitty for the dollar. My hot dog is big and spiky. Your hot dog is way too slimy. My hot dog can satisfy many cougars. Your hot dog only drips boogers. My hot dog demands an advance fee. Yo ship smells like dookie. My hot dog gives Phil nightmares. Your hot dog is thinner than Phil's hair. Meow meow meow. Cat noises. Grinning cat face with smiling eyes.
Meow to you too, Jasper Kitty. Mr. Jasper Kitty. I don't want to give him the wrong name, dude.
When I first could grow a full beard like this, says
Wait,
Snakefish
wait,
Gaming.
what?
I would say
We
a
back to
full-on
beard?
like this, probably like 17. I was
Oh,
able
boy.
to grow facial hair very early. When I was like 15,
Alpha
I had
male.
a mustache. It was really, I guess I had a lot of testosterone.
Head. Oh, no. No bald spots back then.
Okay. I am in the circle. was not able to interrupt my games anymore.
I like how much his commentary died once he stopped complaining about YouTube.
So now we know moving forward, playing PUBG, if you guys do choose to see me continue to do this as a chill stream at nights, you know, on a semi-regular basis, we'll see what people say at the end.
And what the fuck is he talking about? The really old FGC stuff. He wasn't 17 in those, but he wasn't working for like the helicopter company. He don't even have beards. He don't even have mustaches in those. I feel like you tell us about a lot of stuff that's just impossible to look up unless you want to be really, 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 really extra, just so we can brag about shit that don't mean anything. Like the hot Latinas and having a bunch of testosterone when he was younger and all of that kind of specific stuff. Oh, well.
You can only earn if you pay for the battle pass, likely also an in-game store.
Oh, no,
battle
gamer
pass
discussion.
Anything like Battlefields or, Fortnites or Apexes, it'll have cosmetics you earn for free, and then extra cosmetics you can only earn if you pay for the battle pass, likely also an in-game store with paid and free currencies. See, I could see that. I definitely could see that. But you have to understand, I feel that the customer base of Modern Warfare and Fortnite are different. I don't believe that people who are actively playing Modern Warfare are the same people, you know, hardcore, the people who are spending lots of money on...
Well, no shit, dude. If you want to be that literal and say a hardcore Call of Duty player, of course they're a hardcore Call of Duty player. That's probably why they're not playing Fortnite. Is it because he's going to play Call of Duty and he doesn't want to be put in the same boat with a dirty Fortnite player?
Modern Warfare are not
That's probably
the
it.
Fortnite players. You see what I'm saying? It's a
See what I'm
different
saying?
customer base. It's a different kind of player.
What's the kind of player?
Those people would have spent
37-year-olds?
money on a DLC expansion, or they might have bought the microtransaction boxes to get that rare weapon or whatever. They're not going to do that to get a skin that's worthless.
Oh, wait a minute. He hates the Call of Duty community, so why is he kind of defending them? Because he's going to be playing that game soon? That's probably it.
I'm the one who gets paid to play the shitty game. You're the one who paid to play the shitty game. See? See the difference?
Every single time I think about Call of Duty and DSP playing it, I think of that fucking quote. Because that's the way he feels to the T about every single person that play regular multiplayer. And that's what he's going to be doing on purpose soon.
They're not going to do that to get a unicorn.
And he know he's not going to like it. Still going to do
Rainbow
it.
Sprinkles come out of their ass every time
$60,
they
dude.
crouch, or,
really
you
needs
know,
that money to pay his
a fucking
bills.
party balloon comes out of their nose every time that they hit you with a hammer or something. They don't. Call of Duty players aren't like that. You know, not to say that they're the most mature people on the planet. That would be a real big thing, misstep there to say. But I don't think that they're the kind of people that are going to be spending that kind of money. They're looking for valid content. You know, you buy the season pass.
Wait. Hardcore Call of Duty fans look for valid content. I honestly had no idea. I mean, I don't hang out with Call of Duty, hardcore Call of Duty players. I guess DSP does. I don't know who these people are, but he know what they want. He got his ear to the ground, I guess. And they like good games. Hardcore Call of Duty players, they like good games and valid content.
And you get a ton of zombie
Holy
maps.
shit.
You get all the expansion maps.
Yeah, zombies
you know,
every year is super valid.
All the balance. Yeah. See what
Balance?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get the fuck out of here.
Scared the living shit out of me. Oh. That guy was silent. He scared the shit out of me. All I heard was a gunshot. All right, we got time for one more.
God damn it. He gun shielding
We
for
definitely
fucking
got
Call
time
of
for
Duty.
one more. It scared me.
Valid content.
Okay.
And balances?
Yeah.
Sure. All right, boom.
And by the way, you noticed there was zero sound, right? No, not a single sound played. And if this was snow and they're supposed to be creeping, you would have heard the footprints. There was no sound played. So again, just another failure of the audio of this fucking game, sucking ass and not working right.
Better hope the devs
So
of this never
stupid.
show up in his chat. Like
I don't
EA.
know why the hell they can't get this record again.
Because
they
he
don't
loved
care.
EA when they showed
They
up.
took everyone's money in 2017. Remember, I was actually talking to Kat about this the other day.
Of course he was. Of course
I was
he
like,
was.
can you believe?
Why the fuck were you talking to Kat about
that
this?
In 2017, they sold this.
This
game
shit sounds so fake.
as a bundle.
And I enjoy that Cat is still a reference. Thankfully, it's not about food this time. Now it's about a game he hates. Wonderful. Now the question is, why is he talking about stuff he hates behind the scenes with his wife that he loves, and they have all kind of fun together? Why would he talk about stuff he hate with her? I have no idea, but he did, because they probably don't have anything else to talk about.
Sold it as a fucking bundle with the Xbox
Can't
One.
change who
at
you are, I
Christmas,
guess.
acting like this was the game everyone wanted.
Matter of
I'm pretty
fact,
confused right now.
that was probably her inner thoughts. That
I haven't had sex in ages.
that
I'm horny as hell.
Bad.
Stupid bitch needs to die. I agree.
And probably that.
Christmas. This game that runs like utter fucking shit 2 years later, they were selling like a Christmas bundle. Oh my god.
Playing this on a vanilla Xbox and acting like everyone is playing it that way.
Holy crap.
A lot of people got Xbox One X's DSP. Stop being weird. Lean in, ban. Get the fuck out of here. And you get a nose
yeah,
rub.
I was talking to Kat about this the other day because I told her I was playing PUBG again and everything. You know. I was like, that's ridiculous. They actually sold this like you did Christmas bundle. Let's take the hottest game.
As a matter of fact, did the Christmas bundle come with the Xbox One X? I feel like it did because I wanted to buy an Xbox One X. I think last Christmas. I don't remember seeing any bundles with the regular Xbox One. They don't fucking want to sell us those.
For PlayStation 4, sell God of War, Game of the Year last year with the PS4 at Christmas as a PS4 bundle, right?
What?
PUBG? They had nothing to sell last year.
Nice console war discussion, DSP.
And MyMonaSex just cheered. And he says, I booted up Call of Duty World War II again after months, and they added a bunch of new OP weapons to get people to buy the loot crates. It's bullshit. Right. That's what I mean. Like, I feel that, obviously,
Loading. There we go.
That if they're not doing that, but that's what I mean. Like, Call of Duty players, that's what they would spend money on. I'll spend money on the loot crates to try to pull the random weapon or the rare weapon early so that way I can be overpowered. Or, you know, I'll buy the season pass to get all the maps and the zombie content, whatever. Not, I'm going to sit here and buy microtransactions to put a red armband on my character. You see what I mean?
Don't Call of Duty make a shit ton of money at selling CP, though?
Like, I don't think they're going to do that. I honestly think that they're going to
It's been a big thing for a long time
if
now.
that's
Come
what they're
on.
counting on to make money, that's a huge misstep, and they're fucking up. But maybe I'm wrong. So again, this legitimately is the last game. Doesn't matter if this game lasts a long
And CP is COD points, obviously.
time or this game is quick. This is the last game of the night, guys. And top contributor by the end of this game will be able to name either the spider or the ghost behind me. Right now, it's still Jack Spartacus with the $20 tip. Okay?
I do like how it's specifically a red armband. It's specifically a red armband.
I know. Wobby, I know there's no loot boxes or paid for DLC maps. That's what they announced. So that's what I mean. I don't know what the hell they're going to sell.
It's just going to get boring fast, dude.
People are just 100% speculating, and no one knows.
Isn't
no
he
one knows how they're going to make money
speculating?
off this game.
I mean, that's all we can do. Sniff, sniff.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do we get the lean in sniff and the lean in snort so much? He know he about to do it. And he has to lean in and read the chat, and I guess he wants to do the sniff when he read the chat because he's not holding the controller. Maybe. It's a lot of thought being put into this,
Remember when they
obviously.
had Force Armor DLC for Oblivion, Elder Scrolls
Time to
Oblivion?
lie?
That was considered ridiculous. Yes, I remember.
You don't remember.
At that point, people thought it was funny. Now it's like...
What the fuck was DSP doing when the original Xbox 360 came out? Playing Street Fighter. How the hell does he remember? How does he remember that? He don't remember stuff that should be way more important.
Anything, every game has stupid shit like that.
You're a fake
so
gamer,
it's not so
girl.
funny anymore, is it? It's not so funny.
God damn it. I'm surprised we don't have a clip of DSP saying what is Red Dead Redemption 2. That was a good clip. I wish I still had
Rumpelstiltskin's
it.
gifted a sub to Rumpelstiltskin's fan. Wow. Funny how that works, huh?
Yep. Is he
Sirius
banned
said,
yet?
I've noticed it's been a couple of weeks between new releases. Are you happy your streams can continue to be successful without relying on new releases? Yes. I told you guys that one of the biggest, most liberating things that I've experienced
Jerking off
as a streamer and
on
content
pre-stream?
creator is that I am no longer tethered and tied to releases. I
What?
pretty much can play what I want, and people will come out and hang.
That's why he come on pre-stream and say he's sad that he can't play new releases, right? And that's why he begged for all of the PlayStation codes and the Nintendo codes, and that's why he put them on his little schedule, and that's why he hype up games weeks before they come out and tell us how cool they're gonna be, but also says I don't know anything about the game. This dude been marketing the fuck out of what is it called? Something Worlds. I forgot the name of the game, but he been marketing the fuck out of that game. And then he specifically say, after he talks about it for weeks, I don't know anything about the game. I just know it's going to be a little bit like this and a little bit like that. I don't know anything else about the game. I don't want to spoil myself on the game. I don't know. I hate how much he fucking promote these
Hang out
games,
with
to
me
be
because
honest.
now the
And then you
streams are
pay for them
interactive and
too.
fun no matter what I play. Admittedly, sometimes
cucking
people
out,
will
dude.
hate on a game no matter what because they're biased assholes. What else could you say? Can I say? They just are.
He hate on this game no matter what.
But I play a wide variety of stuff. Today I'm playing Battle Royale. Earlier today I played a third-person shooter, more cutesy kind of style game with Plants vs. Zombies. Tomorrow I'm probably playing something retro style.
Kitty.
And Minecraft.
Not cutesy.
This week I'm playing a wrestling game. I'm playing the new Call of Duty.
Outer Worlds,
and
that's
I'm
it.
playing a friggin' open world style.
That hot
I don't
game.
think open world's a little bit more linear, but an RPG.
This dude been telling us Outer Worlds is his game of the year contending. And then he also doesn't know anything about it.
And I don't have to worry at any one of those particular streams that, oh man, I'm not going to.
He don't have to rely on new releases. He just promote the fuck out of them to us.
I had to worry about that back in the day when I did stuff for YouTube and YouTube was my main income. I constantly had to worry about that.
Oh my.
Because the YouTube audience was very fickle, and if you weren't playing
Twitch
the
not fickle,
hottest
by the
new
way.
release, they wouldn't show up. And I had to say it's just true. Like they would be like, "Oh, Phil wants to play retro games today. Well, fuck Phil. Retro games are boring. I don't like that. You know, that's old pixely shit. That's not the hottest new graphics. I'm not watching that. Today, I can play anything I want."
He tells us about these people that somehow don't exist anymore almost every other day. And now they don't exist anymore. They used to exist and now they don't. Those people stayed on YouTube. Somehow YouTube was fickle. This shit makes no fucking sense. He tell us all day he used to be a full-time YouTuber before 2017. He obviously came from YouTube. He tells us the YouTube audience used to be fickle. The YouTube audience is the people that watch you now. They just went to Twitch and they probably still watch on YouTube. So he pretty much just calling the people that currently watch him fickle. I don't get it. I don't get it. He pretend like everybody knew, but at the same time, they all remember his 10-year legacy.
It ends up being a lot of fun, and I really love that. Like I said,
Feels
that's why I
fickle,
love my
man.
stream so much. It really is so different. I felt a lot of times back then I felt like a prisoner. I got to play this new fucking game I don't care about because that's the only thing anyone will tune in
I like
for.
when he tell us about this.
Now it's the opposite.
Because there's so many
right?
different
A lot of
spins
times
he
if I
put
play
on the
new
same
releases,
shit.
People complain that the releases suck. Do something different. Holy shit. Talk about a change in attitude. That's like wild.
He somehow hated it back then.
Oh,
but when he was doing it, he said he loved it.
I'm ashamed to admit I can't grow hair on my back. It's embarrassing every time I go swimming or when I'm in a locker room. I think it's because my mother drinks soy milk.
Is this dude like 17?
What the hell? Nice cheer. Okay then. Thanks for that little bit of information. Appreciate that. Oh my god. I'm the opposite. I got like a like a rug on my back. I braid it and it's really cool. I got like these like dreadlocks on my back that come off. Really nice. Took a while to grow, but it's pretty interesting. I'm thinking about calling Guinness. In fact, what happens is, when I'm off stream, I don't wear a shirt.
Almost want to look up that picture.
Back,
him and Pandalita. Well, Pandalita of him in a bed.
Nice. Okay then.
Almost. Maybe Google will have it, since DuckDuckGo is fucking lame.
There you go. Picture that one. Oh yeah. Is this the Vector? This is the gun that people told me is good and I should pick it up. Okay. I'm picking up the Vector, everybody. I'm giving it a shot. Alright, Frog is serious. Isn't it ironic Project 7 was actually an accurate description of being a YouTuber, locked in isolation with being forced to play games? I mean, yeah! In reality,
Isn't it
sometimes
ironic?
you kind of have to maybe think a little bit about it. I think maybe if that was my subconscious kind of coming out.
Are you kidding me right now?
That's kind of how I felt.
He's pretending he 100% wrote Project 7. I mean, the original idea wasn't amazing, I guess. It was him playing a game he hated. So maybe. But I thought he loved it back then, though. Didn't he make a bunch of money back then? He hated doing it He hated doing it the whole legacy. That's what we're getting at now? If that was his subconscious. That mean he hated doing this the entire time he did it. That's fantastic. That's fucking fantastic. Poor DSP.
One of the most disappointing times ever in my 11-year history as a content creator was when I did the Summer of Retro in 2013. So this was a summer. I'd started doing direct capture, okay? And I wanted to play all the games from my youth because I was finally doing direct capture and I knew that I could finally do them justice with visuals. And I said, I want to play Super Mario World. I want to play Zelda Link to the Past. I want to play Earthbound. I want to play Chrono Trigger. You know, some of the best
wasn't he yelled at his viewers a bunch
that you can think
because he had low views.
And I played them all that summer. The views on YouTube were abysmally low. I'm talking probably about 1/4 what they usually were back then. Back when I was popular and I was bringing in insane views no matter what I played. Those playthroughs got no attention. I got thousands, no exaggeration, of complaints. Most of the comments on the videos were, "Why are you playing this shitty game? You should be playing new releases. We hate this." Like, it was so disheartening.
I thought he didn't read the comments back then.
I, love those games. And I was like, I finally get to share this with an audience that has made me popular on the internet. And we get to have
What a
this
good
cool
picture.
experience together, reliving these games. And it was the complete and utter opposite thing happened, where people were just shitting on it. The streams, remember, I was streaming in 2013. The streams, people weren't showing up to the streams. The people that were there were complaining constantly. And I was like, holy shit, man. And now, here I am in 2019, going back and playing like Mario World a second time, and no one's complaining. Everyone's like, wow, this is cool. We want to see you play more. Keep going. People are actually like, wow, I love that game. I keep playing it and stuff, which is really neat.
This is so fucking fake.
It's funny, Froggins, in some degree.
It is
may
funny.
Be correct. It may
It's
have been
very
actually by
funny. It's funny how a ton of people had all of this negative feedback all these years ago, and he literally didn't fucking pay attention to it, but he can bring it up in 2019. Why is he bringing up negative feedback from like 6 fucking years ago? It's not from that long ago. But why is he bringing up negative feedback from so long ago? He didn't do anything about it. He didn't change what he was doing, even though all of these people was complaining. Huh. And he failed, and it's everybody else's fault. What? A ton of people was complaining about what I was doing back then, man. I fucking hated it. But he didn't do anything about all the people complaining, except wait years to complain about those people complaining.
Conscious coming out and kind of speaking, saying, sometimes I feel like...
But when one random dude, these people, I never fucking see them. Maybe they on his forums, maybe they email him or send him a text message. But apparently now a ton of people are coming out of the woodwork. Oh my God, Phil, we love what you're doing, man. Keep doing it. I never see these fucking people. But they exist, and he's listening to them. And he can tell us about what they're saying now, as they say it. But if you complain, he wait 4 years and bring you up on the stream. That's what he did to KG. He waited like 3 years after KG complained about Project 7 to say one person complained about Project 7. After years of him saying no one complained about Project 7.
Games I don't like, because that's the way I make a living, because I can't just play whatever I want.
Goddamn.
People were fickle on YouTube back then, and I don't have to worry about that shit anymore, which is great.
Yeah, Twitch isn't fickle.
The
Thank God.
patriarchy just did
Twitch,
a $21
Twitch takes
tip.
everything, right?
He said, I decree the spider be named Spoderman. Is it Spotterman?
Oh boy,
Leaderboard.
that didn't work out.
Elonius Spoderman. And all
Nope.
these Terminator movies, they look even more alike now.
Well, that was fun. Good job.
I didn't see a single person.
At least you're making some money.
Icy Crowbar just did a $22 tip and said, name the spider Peter. Peter.
And that was the fucking Christ.
killed-
That was the one that won. The stupid Peter name.
Report player. I guess technically you would report the player if like the asshole trolls who are insulting me and shit. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's when you would report them, right?
What?
How
Oh
long has
wow,
Super
I
Blind Man
found the
been
picture.
subbed? He's the longest
It's
subber
edited,
by
and I
far.
think
Yeah,
I'm
he
on
was the
some
first
weird,
person who subbed
scary
to
looking
me
version of Reddit
on
or something.
Twitch, but I couldn't tell you exactly how long.
No,
he's been
I
subbed,
don't
but
know
he's
what
been
I'm
a
on. I'm
long
scared to
fucking
show
time.
this.
He's the
This suspicious looking website. Did I get a virus? But this is the picture I was thinking of. Of course, Panda took a picture of both of them in the bed. The most thought fucking thing you can do. But yeah, that's if you never knew how that looked, now you know how that looked. That's the original beef eater. Young Hero Rants, Panda League Games is a very strange case indeed. Yo, this website might have some really, really like lost DSP rants, huh? Maybe. Oh God, what am I reading right now? These are just the comments, I guess. Yeah, I guess he used that for his thumbnail. Big ups to this random black dude. Okay, I need to get off of this. This is awful. Why would you design something to look like whatever that was?
Longest sub for sure.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So I will hang around for 5 more minutes and then we'll call it a night. Okay. 5. So I'll be here till 9:05.
It's greed.
A little bit more than 5
It's
minutes.
great.
If anyone else wants to try to top the top
Greed
country,
massively
Crowbar,
strong.
Since that fucking match was so insanely quick, but chances are that Icy Crowbar is going to win. It's going to be Peter.
What was the name of this hot website? Cyberspaceandtime.com. I don't know what it exists for. It seemed like it's just a bunch of suspicious ways to watch YouTube videos. And it's not even a re-upload, it's just the YouTube link.
By watching them after you die. Keenan cheered. He said, this will
Keenan,
be the
big
last
ups, Keenan.
PUBG and YouTube talk. I didn't know YouTube gets you to rant like that, honestly. I don't know. It depends on what people ask about. Whenever I
do Mr. Boombastic tipped $1.87. Smooth, just like the silk, soft and cuddly, hug me up like a quilt. I'm a lyrical lover, no take me for no filth. With my sexual physique, John, oh me well built. Oh my well, can't you tell? I'm just like a turtle crawling out of me sputterfly.
Thank you for the. Oh my God,
Big
Shell.
Ups red armband
Not
for
butterfly.
the dollar. Ob
That was
sturt
pretty
oder
good.
schneid. Ob die Sonne uns locht. Der Tag glühend heiß. Oder eiskalt die Nacht. Bestot sind die Gesichter. Doch froh ist unser Shin. First unser Shin. Es Brost unser Panzer. I am Sturmwind dahin. Person raising hand light skin tone male sign. 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 Person raising hand light skin tone male sign.
Rage tipped $5. Playing new game releases is not playing what you want, it's playing what you think is going to make you money. You don't play games unless it involves money. Has he ever just streamed a game because he wanted to play it and have fun? Take my rage money.
Let's see. Well, recently, I guess the Plants vs. Zombies game. But I think that one might go away now that he played it online. And the storyline somehow made him rage because everything fucking makes DSP rage. Once
Big
it wastes
ups
his time,
Sarkov
at
for the
least.
dollar. I like
it
how he
makes him
acts
rage.
like the negative feedback from YouTube just disappeared when he disabled comments and moved to Twitch. Where does he think his detractors came from? I mean, there's 1,600 people just here watching this illegal content.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups DSP's child for the dollar. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? If you did, then maybe we could chill stream. I don't think you do so. You and me are through.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Anonymous for the dollar. Them butterfly yikes.
I think he's looking pretty buff. This was back when Panda was feeding him pretty good. Oh, this is so awkward. It's like a fake scroll bar, I guess. It actually kind of is. No, that's a volume slider. What? And I don't even want to think about clicking this shit. Is that even the correct? It is the correct time. Why did they? I don't know.
Interactive streams like this, the discussion goes to
I need to
whatever
close
people
this
ask
website.
me and whatever the topics go. Sometimes we have absolutely nothing like that at all, okay? But sometimes it does, I don't know. It really is a throwback to like 2 years ago. What would happen when I played PUBG? It really is.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Lightside Bill. Oh boy, congrats.
Oh boy.
69 combo breaker through the dollar said, Gooby, please kill Spoderman. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can take the headphones off. Thank God.
He fucking hates doing this. Every single aspect of streaming.
Joe
he
Schmo, I already
despises it.
addressed this dollar tip that you just did again. And again, I said, I don't know when the hell you're addressing. If you're talking about a year and a half ago, that was the past. So I'm not going to talk about it.
All right, year and a half ago, too long ago. Can't talk about it. As he brings up stuff that happened 2 years ago to make his point.
Highlighted message about the frogs. We are many and we are one. We are the frog army or something like that.
Something like
Derek,
that.
the PUBG games did not go very well. I think once I got 120,
Sorry, Derek.
I literally
I didn't have fun
kill
playing
anyone but
today.
one person who I point blank killed with a shotgun. They're pissed.
Is this the part where you pretend like he want to hang out with the chat? I guess so.
Last year, I lost the curse partnership, and I think I want to say
Why
it
the
was
fuck are we
like
talking
June
about this?
of 2018, and then the demonetization happened in July. So you're talking a year and a quarter. Okay, not a year and a half, a year and a quarter ago. And as I've told all of you about 40 times this year, YouTube ad revenue went, as of January this year, it just went right into the toilet and never came back. So I don't care anymore. Like last year, yeah, that was a big problem. This year, not so much. So. No, I don't have time for another match. I'm only hanging around for another 2 more minutes.
Yeah, got to see if somebody donate
So
again.
that's like the worst one in years because, and so this other, whoever else this is worked on it. apparently did a horrendously bad job. It's laughable.
WWE
Kat and I are
game.
going to spend some time tonight. I don't know what we're doing tonight.
No, they won't.
And everything, so I guess we'll see. Oh, Jackie Swerve, I don't know. Kat and I are going to spend some time tonight. I don't know what we're doing tonight. Depends on how she's feeling. I know she's been playing a lot of Skyrim. She may be bored of it by now because she's been playing so much this week. I don't know. I'm trying
so if she wouldn't have been bored of Skyrim, that mean you wouldn't hang out?
Like it. It's the kind of
Oh, you're gonna watch her play Skyrim again?
Or action-based games, and this one has a lot of cute humor and stuff in it. I think she really like it. But
You want to make her play the shit she used to play with Panda Lee?
Invite NSX, just cheer.
Of course you do.
Again, use the Terminator cheer mode. Thank you.
Of course
it's a
you
pretty
do.
big cheering week. If you look at the leaderboard, yeah.
Take her to the zoo again,
Week, I
DSP.
would say, overall, and one more day tomorrow. So tomorrow we got. All right, I made my decision. Here's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I've officially made my decision. I want to do retro stuff. I want to do a lot of Super Mario World, but I'm afraid if I do all Super Mario World, that'll end up being like a dead stream.
Wait. I thought his viewers loved the retro stuff. He told us during this stream that the viewers love the retro stuff. But now if we do one retro thing the whole stream, people are not going to donate.
So I want to do half and half. I think I'll do some Super Mario World and Mario Kart tomorrow. Because Mario World will be.
I want to watch
fun.
that
There'll be
Mario
some
Kart
cheap deaths, but
footage.
it'll be a
I
lot
don't
of
know
fun.
when.
Mario Kart will bring the rage.
At least
Mario
some
Kart
of it.
will bring a lot of fucking
Selling
rage.
rage,
That game is
nice.
so cheap, and I need to do Special Cup, and then I'm going on to the even higher speed races that are even harder. So I think that's.
You know something that I didn't know even was a possibility? I just never thought anybody would want to do anything so specific and lame. Save states in Mario Kart. DSP did it. Of course DSP did it. DSP did something I didn't even think was a possibility. I never really thought about, like, wait a minute. Maybe you can play Mario Kart and use save states. Of course DSP thought of it. He is the guy. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups
He
Apache
is the
Beard
guy.
for the dollar. I would unironically hang out of the back of Panda
The last half hour.
just to spite Phil and to see that sweet,
Yeah, I
sweet
can do that.
panic attack face.
The panic attack face.
what I'm going to do tomorrow. A little bit of retro tomorrow.
That's
We're gonna do
ridiculous.
Mario World paired with Mario Kart on the main gameplay stream, and tomorrow night's going to be Minecraft. Okay.
Damn, I wanted to watch this too, but you know
So we
what?
got that tomorrow,
Yeah,
main
I can
stream,
watch
and
parts of
Minecraft
that.
tomorrow night. Just
I didn't
say
want to
that.
watch the whole thing.
Frog and Series, and with September subs slowly going away, your sub count has stayed surprisingly high. Good shit. Well,
Good
what
shit.
happened if you didn't notice?
Hello,
Frog,
everyone. Dark
Oh my
Side
God.
dipped like a ton. Like they went from like I was at like 650 or something like that, and they went all
Wait,
the way
did he
down to like
fuck up?
low 500s. But then this month, as I've been putting
I
out
didn't
fun
fuck up.
streams and everything,
Look
they
at that
went back
title.
up
That's not
again.
clickbait,
So
DSP.
I'm pleased with that because what that shows is growth. Because I didn't used to get that many subs, and now I'm consistently getting 600 or above. That's actually a really good sign. So that's awesome, and thanks to anyone who subscribes. All right, guys. Well,
You
that
better
is
take
it.
a
Icy
sip.
Crowbar looks like he's the top contributor of the night, and so we are going to name the spider Peter. Peter with me tonight in PUBG. Again, if you don't stop recording yet, FYI, this coming week has a ton of new releases. We've got coming up WWE 2K20, Outer Worlds, and Modern Warfare all in one week. Chances are I'm not going to be doing as many chill streams, and the ones that I do are going to be like Dragon Quest Builders 2 to try to finish the game. This is probably going to go on hold, and probably Throwback Street Fighter is going to go on hold. And quite frankly, even the retro stuff I've been doing may go on hold for a bit while I'm tackling all these multiple new releases, and it may go on hold for a while. Dragon Quest Builders 2 I have to keep doing because I have to try
I
to
have
finish
to
that
keep
goddamn
doing
game
it.
to move on to other stuff. But
Loves
a lot
gaming,
of
you
these
guys.
things may go on hold for a bit while I tackle the new releases. All right. Now, I know you guys like the chill streams and stuff. I'm going to try to maybe do at least once a week. We'll see.
Oh my God,
but
man.
it's going to be pretty difficult.
Loves playing games, man. So much
It's going to
fun.
be pretty difficult to continuously do these because I got 3 games
Maybe
this
if he
week,
played games
the
instead of
Halloween
sitting
stuff the
around
next week,
talking about playing
2
games, he
games
can
the
finish
next
them a
week,
little faster.
2 games the next week, 1 game the next week. So, holy shit, right? Okay. Well, there you go, guys. That's the deal. I want to say thanks to everyone who contributed tonight. In particular, guys, those who tipped, because that's going to help me. Those tips are going to help me afford the games coming up. Thank you for that. And I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for here. Let's get out of here. Thanks very much for everything. Fun stream. A lot of fun discussions. And I hope you have...
Yeah, I thought he wasn't tied to new releases anymore. That's what he told us, dude, during this stream. And he already changed his fucking mind on it. Wow, Black Desert. Special event, I guess. Big ups, Black Desert. And Cowboy Game.
had fun, and I hope that I will see you all in the AM. Retro stuff.
Somebody, I guess.
Fuck.
You definitely saw somebody. What
the
was that,
fuck's
Sunday
going on?
morning? Yeah, I guess so.
What the fuck is going on with this console?
I need to go to the bathroom and fix something to drink.
What the?
Then I'll watch some of that Hey Live, and then the Mario Kart thing.
The game.
Oh my goodness, dude.
What was that? I tried to go to the dashboard.
Was this stalling,
That
low-key?
is it for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow for combination of Super
Wait a
Mario
minute.
World and Mario Kart on my first stream. Or if you're not around tomorrow in the daytime, the nighttime, it'll be a chill Minecraft stream where I continue to build Jasper statue. And again, when I play Minecraft, the top contributor, choose something in the world to be named after them or made in their honor. So we'll see what happens tomorrow night. All right, guys. Thank you. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Xbox, turn off.
Yeah. Does
Yeah,
my
right, like I
be,
said,
be right back thing even work? No? No, it does not. Oh God, that's fucking bugged too. Guess I gotta switch to this one for a bit. I could change it. Oh well. It won't take me that long. I'll be back give me like 3 minutes. At least one person can count it down. All right, I'm back. Where's this stupid thing at? There we go. Oh God, that can definitely go away. And this is gonna be super obvious that it's old footage, but screw it. This is Hey Live, episode 38, October 2015. I probably watched this on my YouTube channel when it was a new video. Pretty sure I did if it's October 2015. But of course it has some, oh my God. Of course it got some sweet marketing in it. Celebrating the 7-year anniversary. Drama. All the negative nonsense I've been through. Then you got the changes. Another proposed upcoming change. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is just filler nonsense. What was the drama in October 2015? Was this the copyright strikes? Maybe.
Ladies and gents.
Thank you for $8. Ladies and
Big
gents.
ups we done
right
here,
to it.
Squid.
I want to get to
for the dollar.
the meat of
Despite
it.
Dave being a toxic streamer, he's still better than Spoonie. Dave at least has vids 6 days a week. Spoonie can't be asked do a vid for months. Dave got over his last
I
lolly
would
and
say,
is
but
married
does Spoonie
now.
have a Patreon?
Spoonie can't
But
get
no, he
over
does.
nostalgic chick. Feels
He
calm.
does. He is a.
Yeah, I want to get to the elephant in the room. I want to get to the important
As far as
thing
content
right away,
creation, he definitely
because I know
works.
this is what a lot of people are confused
Feels
about. A lot of
bad.
people who haven't been maybe watching my stuff in the past. Myself, my channels, my live streaming capability, what happened with me over the past couple of days, and I want to get it all out of the way so we can move forward positively.
Sweet shirt, by the way.
Okay, so let's get started with it, all right? As you guys know, starting way back in August, I started getting problems with these false copyright strikes against my channels. They're completely bogus from a legal standpoint. Lawyers have looked at them for that.
I definitely don't want to hit his whole segment. I just heard him talk about this.
And it was all false copyright strikes at the time. Machinima worked, all stuff removed. I got my streaming back within only a few days. It's not a big problem, and I was able to get up and live and streaming again. Unfortunately, I got sick during that time period, wasn't able to stream as much as I wanted to, but I digress. That has really nothing to do with it, right? Fast forward to the month of September, where we had lots of new gameplay, lots of new games coming out like Mad Max, Metal Gear Solid 5, Soma, Mario Maker, Super Mario Maker, which in my opinion was probably my favorite thing of the whole month. No lie, I really liked Super Mario Maker, being a fan and fanboy of basically the old school Mario platformers, okay? And everything else that month too, we had NBA, old school, and fanboy.
I didn't know he was a fanboy
really
anything.
Mario Maker,
I guess his opinion changed.
Being a fan and fanboy of basically the old school Mario platformers, okay? And everything else that month too, we had NBA, 2K, and stuff thrown in there. So it was a pretty varied month, the month of September. And overall, I didn't have any issues. I was able to live stream. We didn't have any problems or whatever. And then in early October, I started, business as usual, started playing the new games. I made this executive decision that I probably...
No, this is when DSP hated everything he was doing, by the way. This is when it felt like a job.
It was like a job back then.
Wasn't going...
You got to clock in and clock out, get the fuck out of the office. He hated it.
...to play any Bamati games or music-themed games this month because I was afraid for copyright purposes, right, that if I played a song or whatever on a guitar and it was copyrighted music, that the video might get flagged and either get a copyright strike or content ID, and therefore I can't make money on it or my channel could get shut down for it. So I decided not to play those, so I focused on the other games that were coming out, such as Transformers Devastation, Disgaea 5. I had the opportunity just recently, this past week, to play the Talos Principle because the PR company hired by the game developer...
No, big ups Talos Principle PR company. Disgaea 5 was never finished. I think it pretty much got wage quit. And Talos Principle, I think he could have finished it, but he didn't because he wanted to do extra stuff, and he never did the extra stuff, so he never finished the playthrough. So that's pretty good.
Crow Team wanted everyone to know that this game was
he should
coming
ask
out
for
for
money to play
PlayStation
it.
4, and they wanted to help get the word out for console gamers, and they sent me a free copy of it, and I've been playing that. In addition to that, I was playing through other stuff as well. I knew that The Witcher 3 DLC this week was coming up, and so on and so forth. So in the midst of me doing all of this stuff, all right, all of a sudden, I get another false copyright strike, another one against DeEsPuhGaming. This one even more ludicrous than the last. This
back.
one, if you can believe it, I'll give you some more detail on what it was because I didn't really reveal this. It was a video of I believe it was a beta for, it might have been like Battlefield or Battlefield. So, skip the printings.
What a title. Hidden the Wall?
Dude.
Tough as hell.
Are you gonna make us do something?
How do you finish it?
Challenging stage.
Come on, honey, take your top off. She's supposed to be 12 and she 1,000 or some shit.
All right.
It's anime, dude. Everybody having fun.
Yeah. It's funny because the stage before that wasn't really challenging. It was just annoying.
You know, it's funny the game went away after it got challenging.
That one was very challenging.
The views are too low.
With the layout of the enemies and stuff. Huh.
Even all this time later, the last video only got 3,600 views. Good God. And part 1 is probably, what, 10K? Oh, no, 20.
All right.
Feels good.
So here we
go. Wow. It fell off a cliff after the first video.
All right, what is up, everyone? Wow, here's a pretty interesting game to be jumping into, huh?
How hype
I
he is.
remember years ago when I played Disgaea 4. And when
I don't know if the mic still pick up that dog.
Because there was really not that much else going on at the time.
They do a little bit.
And I had never played a Disgaea game before. I knew nothing about it. And my viewers were asking me, gee, Phil, why don't you go outside of your comfort zone and do something a little different? So I did. And I remember playing the game it was incredibly quirky. It was incredibly...
The fucking YouTube intro. Oh, he was taking a sip. Wonderful.
Battlefield Hardline. That's what it was. Battlefield
Guess these
Hardline.
new headphones working out for me.
The beta for that game had been released during E3 week of 2014, and I had impromptu thrown something together to play this on my PC, and it didn't work out. It actually ended up not running well on my PC at all, and I couldn't do it. But I tried it, and I had like fan art. Fans had submitted some fan art for like a quick intro, and somehow it ended up in the gameplay video. I don't know how it seeped into the gameplay video somehow. And one of those pieces, it wasn't even a piece of fan art, it was the generic picture of something from E3 with like me superimposed over it. Somehow they flagged that and claimed they were the original owner of this photo from E3. And again, YouTube was so fucking stupid, they fell for it. It was all falsified information. None of it was legit. It was a fake phone number, a fake email. Everything was fake.
This dog is going
crazy. And this copyright
crazy.
strike goes through and hits my DSP Gaming channel. All right. So as of a week ago, I lost my live streaming capabilities. I could not live stream on DSP
just muted
Gaming.
that whole
Quite
time.
honestly, I was also worried that I was not, that more of these were in the pipeline.
How much you looking at the
right?
chat
That more
during
of
this?
these were coming through, and they may all hit
And this is
me,
YouTube
and
chat.
they may actually
No
make me
shout outs to
lose
give
my
whatsoever.
streaming capability.
It's
all
just
right?
him looking at it to see if he can find somebody to call wrong.
That happens. During this time frame when this happens, about a week ago.
What was it?
Okay,
This is October.
I
Maybe it
finally
was
get
still
the final
Twitch.
results
I think November we went to
for
YouTube.
the month of September.
No, 2015. I'm
when
tripping.
it comes
This
to
is YouTube then.
views and, you know, how much I made for the month of September. And here I am thinking, you know, I haven't really looked at it for the whole month.
yeah, you can hit it
I
off.
thought between Metal Gear Solid 5, between Mad Max, between all the Super Mario
Maybe
Maker,
in a bad
between
mood today.
all the stuff that I had done in the month of September, I never fathomed that there was going to be some kind of an issue. I thought that I was going to be, you know, right in line with how I do every month, you know, performance-wise. Like I said previously this year, every month I seem to do the same performance-wise. I seem to get around the same viewership no matter what I'm playing.
That
And I'm
was a
happy
good
with
thing?
that because I know what
Wow.
to expect.
Yep, that was a good
September,
thing.
by a margin, I'm like, how can this be? I played all these new games, so I started looking back at the videos and the breakdown and all that. And I said, well, what it looks to me is that a lot of people checked out the early videos of every playthrough. Most people watched the first 5 to 10 videos.
Yeah, no shit.
The length, and that's my whole
It took
month.
them 7 years to
And
realize
what ended
that?
up happening was by the end of the month, apparently, the whole second half of the month was like a crap out, where people really didn't care and weren't watching. And apparently, it really was my worst month ever, which I could not believe. I couldn't
Every
believe.
month is the worst
like, I
month
was
ever
like,
now.
this is like
Thankfully, he
insane,
doesn't care
right?
about
This is
YouTube.
nuts.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
So I'll be honest, I'm panicking at this point. Because traditionally, this season of the year, this is the busiest gaming season of the year, right? Tons of new releases coming out. And I'm playing them, right? What happened? You know? Because never has this happened before. Traditionally, around September, October, my views go up. And then they plummet earlier in the year. So to me, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, this is like wild. What happened? And so I'm kind of panicking, and at the same time, I'm panicking because
Kind of
then the
panicking.
copyright strike
At least
hits.
he admitted.
So now I lose my streaming capability, and all that stuff's all going on at once. And I start to lose it. I was like, now what am I going to do? So then I look at the games coming out in October. I start playing Transformers Devastation, a game, by the way, which I really enjoy because I'm a huge fan of Transformers. And I actually think that the combat and the attention to the lore of the
Wait. Is that how he fixes his situation after he panics? He finds games to lie about? Let's listen to how much he hype up this fucking Transformers game.
I start playing Transformers Devastation, a game, by the way, which I really enjoy because I'm a huge fan of Transformers. And I actually think that the combat and the attention to the lore of the Transformers universe in
Listen
that
to
game is
this
better
dude.
than any Transformers game I've ever played before. I actually really enjoyed the game, even though
Unbelievable.
ultimately is it an amazing game that everyone needs to play? Absolutely not. I actually enjoyed it, right?
Watch Phil enjoy it,
That
man.
game got like almost no views.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, you
Views?
gotta be kidding. What happened?
What happened?
It's a new
I had
game.
fun.
People were asking me to play this. They were hyped for it. And as soon as I started
I don't know
playing it,
about
they're
the
like,
hype part.
and stopped watching. And the same thing with almost everything this month in October. Everything that I've tried to play to maybe get some to get people excited again. New games coming out, right? I don't care. It's a JRPG. It's just an expansion for an RPG. Don't care about that one. And that's kind of the attitude everyone's kind of taking this month, to the point where even this past week I was second guessing myself because originally I was going to play a game, Dragon Quest Heroes.
I like how
and
this was the majority opinion, according to him, in 2015, and he continued to do this stuff anyway that no one wanted, according to him. And he's still complaining about this same thing. Oh wow, he's still not done with this dog.
I said, listen, I can't spend another $60 on a game that's going to get low attendance and no one's going to care about.
It's like the
because
same
it's an RPG.
exact
And it feels
situation.
like that's
It's just way
everyone's
less
kind
people.
of attitude right now is all these RPG games. We'll watch them as like, you know, a little niche thing. But where's the mainstream action, right?
Yeah, what's
Look
the
at
new
the
Call of
games
Duty
this
at?
year that I've played that did really well? Until Dawn, okay, survival horror style game where
I
I
don't
can do
think
great
his fans hate
commentary, right, with
JRPGs.
face cam. Bloodborne.
He liked
I
to
think
make
that's a
them think
no-brainer
they
why
did.
that one did so well.
The ones that
Batman,
liked them
of
probably
course,
went
my
away.
Batman playthrough did amazing, and people absolutely loved seeing me play that game and finish up
Remember the Dark Ages when JRPGs always will win Patreon polls and shit? Well, this dog hates wherever he going right now. What JRPGs always won Patreon polls and shit, and what's the name of that game? Danganronpa won a Patreon poll. The people loved it. And pretty much every time a JRPG, Japanese-centric game, won a Patreon poll, he shit on them for it and said, oh, this game's too long, you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do about this game, you guys. I don't know why you guys always vote for these super long Japanese-centric games, man. And it kind of made him leave. Can you fucking leave, please? Holy shit.
Of games. You know, those are the kind of games that people came out for and enjoy.
Usually get the dog at like
It's very hard for me to get a viewing audience for games that aren't these big AAA hyped releases anymore. So all this is happening all at once. It's going through my head, and you've got literally all of this.
Now, this dog is outside next door.
Stress levels.
When you hear Rocky, he in the same room.
What happens? And this is stuff that I haven't mentioned yet, guys.
And it sounds a lot more.
One of the tires on my car starts leaking air,
manly.
And it looks like I may have to get it repaired, which, by the way, on my car costs hundreds of dollars.
Manly.
It's not like you just do a patch job. It's custom tires for the car. Really expensive.
Well, it was a BMW, so that was true. Finally, his custom meme isn't actually a meme, huh? I think so. But I feel like, I don't know, I don't have a BMW. I feel like Lil Ron around the corner can fix the fucked up tire, no matter what kind of tire it is.
Expensive repair. By the way,
just saying.
I have a garage that has an issue, and I could ignore it for now, but that's coming up that I'm going to end up having to spend a ton of money, right, on that coming up.
You can't do a patch job on the BMW tire, but you can do one on fucking tractor tires and shit?
Oh, by the way, a water bill. My water bill came, and it was $150 higher than normal, and they said, alert on the water bill. Alert. You must be having something with a leak because there's no way that you've used that much water in a month, so you check your whole house. So I start checking the house, and I find out my toilet downstairs is constantly running water at full speed. So literally, it's like having a faucet on 24 hours a day, nonstop. Cost me $150 there. So it's like everything at once. Like literally everything at once.
So a flat tire and $150 losing the loss, basically. That's everything. That's this horrible situation he has to complain about on the stream.
It's just attacking me at once. Stress. What it used to be for me was there was stress outside of YouTube. So it was like stressful. YouTube was my relief. YouTube was, wow, I could play games and have fun.
He's still complaining about stress like this too.
Doing, so this is
and it'll be the most mundane shit.
Real world. Now it was like stress of the real world.
My tire got fucked up, man. It's a custom tire.
Oh, copyright strike. And it's just like, oh my God, everything at fucking once. Seriously.
And just staring at the chat the whole time.
It drives me bonkers, right? And so it's funny because here's what ended up happening was I couldn't stream because of this copyright strike. I could not stream at all. All right, I couldn't. I could not stream at all. There was no way that I could live stream anything.
He had different
channels. So I started
doing
all my gameplay offline. So games, for example, this past week, the Talos Principle that I've been playing, all offline. I had no stream chat interaction, nothing, no streaming because I couldn't. The Witcher 3 DLC that I've been playing for the past couple days, no interaction there. This Gaia 5, I had I think one session that was offline, something like that. So everything that I've played has been offline, no stream interaction. It's just offline gameplay. I start getting feedback from everyone during this time period, like, Phil, your videos are...
Yeah, that's a really good point, Theo. Streaming was fan service. Yeah, he told us in the quartering video, too. Streaming back then was fan service. I agree. Streaming was fan service, dude.
Way better. Like, we're watching you play this game, and you're not distracted. You're not looking at stream chat. You're not maintaining a stream. It looks like your stuff's way better.
Oh, yeah.
And we will actually think that maybe you should continue this. You know, it looks like your playthrough's like Talos Principle, way good. Because you're not looking for solutions from the stream chat. You know, you're not
That's why he
looking
didn't finish the game
constantly.
Because it was so good.
You know what I mean? It's
way
like
good.
you're not looking for help. It's just you really having to think hard and figure it out. And I'll be honest, the Talos Principle is a very challenging game, but I'm enjoying figuring out the puzzles, even though it melts my mind. And after about 2 hours of it, I need to take a break. All right, hello everyone, and welcome to a pretty interesting situation here.
Fuck, this got eradicated. What the hell, man?
Game, which I'm going to be trying out today. Totally out.
Last video. Weather top fiasco. Where's my connector?
Snowy ass mountain.
So how do we finish this off?
Use a solution to bring 2 boxes, 2 connectors, and the jammer to the main area. Ah, he scared me. I don't have 2 connect. See, this is what I'm screwed. One of my I'm done. I can't do this puzzle because one of my connectors is gone. There's this one here. my other connector, I'm supposed to have a connector here. It's gone. My connector vanished.
I like how the same group of people pretty much somehow like him when he's a streamer. They also liked him when he wasn't a streamer and when he forced himself to be in an isolation booth pretty much. But they also liked before he was a streamer and before he forced the isolation booth. And they want him to aim his camera at the TV. All at the same time. Feels good, man.
When I tried to launch
Very honest, honest
I tried to
fans.
launch it over here and it vanished in midair and never reappeared.
Hey, he really behind the music in this.
So I can't solve this puzzle.
Like he was leaning back a bunch or something.
Alright, it's not. It literally would have been stuck over here. It's not here. It's gone. And if I reset, I have to redo everything again. Well, this royally sucks. I'm supposed to have
I guess it melted his
connectors.
mind.
There's blatantly
It's a good
only
thing
one
he really
here.
liked playing it though. That's why he didn't finish it.
So I can't do this puzzle. I have to reset all the puzzles and redo all the puzzles from the beginning to get this star. So fuck it.
Fuck it. See you later, Derek. Well, he really liked that game. Thankfully.
It's so mind-numbing after you play that game. I have been getting through it and persevering for myself. And I'm proud of that. I think it is an accomplishment. I've never played that game before. Never played a puzzle game like that before, besides maybe Portal, I would say. And I'm having a lot of fun doing it. So I'm getting all this feedback overwhelmingly during this period of time that I can't live stream, saying, Phil, the videos that you're making when you're not live streaming are better. Okay. So I'm like, great, maybe by some freak occurrence, this copyright strike, the false copyright strike against my account is a godsend. Because maybe what this has shown me is that I need to not live stream everything, and I need to just focus on the games.
Pretty good quote.
And put out better games.
Pretty good quote.
The false copyright. Maybe by some freak occurrence, this copyright strike, the false copyright strike against my account is a godsend.
He got mad at somebody for saying that Saturday. And in 2015, when it made his life worse, he said it might have been a good thing. Well, I'll be.
Maybe what this has shown me
I'll
is
fucking
that I
be.
need to not live stream everything, and because maybe this copyright strike, the false copyright strike against my account is a godsend. Because maybe what this has shown me is that I need to not live stream everything, and I need to just focus on the games and put out better gameplay videos, and that's the solution.
Got so angry at that dude in 2019 for saying maybe it was a good thing to get a copyright strike. But in 2015, he himself, dog, why do you do this to us, dog? We just want to have fun and I guess go in boomer mode for a bit. I need a, no, that's not it. What the fuck is my button for screenshot? There we go. That'd be a good one.
Whatever caused this slowdown in September. And then I look at the views of the videos, and they're abysmal. I'm talking very, very few people watching the games that I've been playing this past week more than just a couple parts.
This is the
It seems like
trolls
everyone watches
after the
one or
views
two
are so
parts,
low.
And it's not a big AAA release, and then they go off and they don't watch anymore. And it's very disheartening. It's very stressful for me. I'm trying to operate a business, right? And ultimately, here's the thing. Ultimately, I know that we're going to get a boost because especially when I start playing Assassin's Creed, Halo 5, WWE, the Halloween Marathon, and all those new games coming in November. Let's face it, I think Fallout 4, a lot of people are going to want to see me play that game at length, right? That's like the game. Fallout 3 was the game that put me on the map as someone doing fun playthroughs on YouTube way back when. That was
this
the game
before
that got me noticed
or after
by a
he
lot
got
of
it for
people.
free?
And even though it was a low quality, visuals
I guess it
were
was
terrible,
before.
people liked that playthrough for what it was. And I think that attacking Fallout 4 that way will kind of do the same thing for me in this day and age. Okay.
Let's see. What is this stupid shit?
All right.
You know what? Fuck it. Go play the Fred video.
Who's this? Fred Fucks?
Fred Fucks?
Big ups, Fred Fucks.
Why
I recently
am
subscribed.
doing an advanced review copy coverage of the game? Why am I doing it before midnight, right? How did I get the review copy? Well, the thing is, I am a partner with Machinima. And
In
being a
reality,
managed
the
partner,
bottom
they've
line
been
is
trying
this.
to get opportunities for
You know what I
their
mean?
managed partners over this past year. And there have been a few times when I got a few free copies of games earlier this year. But I never really got an advanced copy. And I did express to them when they asked me a few months ago and they said, what games would you be very interested in playing? I said, listen, if anything, obviously Fallout 4. That's the game that put me on the map. And so they went to work and they worked with Bethesda and they put me on the list and they got me on the list for an advanced copy. And let me tell you, it was a lot. Like, they not only
so much
put
work.
my name in the running, give them all my personal information. I had to sign almost like an affidavit.
It's easy as fuck to get all of this stuff now. Like, none of this is a thing with every game, at least.
I will not violate your embargo rules for this game. I will not, because I had this game since Friday. I could have fucking started back then.
They gave me Fallout 76 for free. I didn't have to do shit.
But I've never seen ever anyone had to ever do that in an email.
This is a big legal thing
to get an advanced copy of this game. So it was a lot of work, but I think it was ultimately worth it.
He's trying to make it seem like it's more important than what it is, too.
To me, this game is probably the biggest game, quite honestly.
Like that Xbox copy? Like that sweet Xbox copy?
To me, this game
couldn't even really get the version he wanted.
Game, quite honestly. Bad. I'm being very honest.
I think he has some mean reason why he got it on Xbox.
And the reason I'm saying that is simple. It's a callback to my original roots. Like I said, the Fallout 3 playthrough was the
maybe
games, and I mean,
people show us the paper too
when I do this kind of game. And so for me, especially at this point, with all the nonsense I've been putting up with this
my
year,
God, this dude in his fucking case, man.
For months and me having actual business.
He swings it around and looks at it so much.
On my business because of the fucking bullshit copyright strike abuse.
And we're complaining about the trolls now. Okay. That's enough of that then.
So, all right. All this happening, I'll be honest, it's gotten to me. And I've been incredibly stressed out recently. And I don't think it's come through necessarily in the gameplay. Everyone's saying who's watching the gameplay is saying, wow, the gameplay is great. The problem is I'm doing daily updates, and during the daily updates, I'm sitting there and bitching about views for 20 minutes, and I'm bringing up how I'm different from other YouTubers. And basically, I'm beating around the bush with shit that people really don't care about, right? Like, I know that I'm different from other YouTubers. I know that. And I know that I've been successful for 7 years being a lot different than what a lot of other YouTubers do. I know that. But it doesn't mean that I'm better or worse than them. Right? And that's not really what I was trying to say. But the problem was I was so just stressed and full of negativity from everything that was going on around me that it came across that way. And I, listening back to
blaming the depression
videos from those
in 2015.
Week, I agree.
Nice.
It seems to me like it's just me being bitter and bitching that no one wants to watch my videos, and that I'm in a rut right now and I'm upset about it. And how dare people not watch my content? And really, that's how it comes across. Even though that's not the intention that I really had when I was saying those things, I listened to it back and I'm like, damn, that is exactly how it sounds. And I started reading all the comments, and everyone's like, listen, we're with you. We want you to succeed, but obviously, if this is a big issue, if you're having a low like this, this is really bad for you. You need to find a way to fix that. And people give me suggestions, and people are saying be less negative, stop calling out other people, stop doing all this. And I'm reading all this, and it really hit me, I'd say last night, really. It just kind of all came into, imagine if you had a million pieces of a puzzle around you, okay? And they're all spread out, and you know what the puzzle's supposed to be, but it's not until you finally put it together and you see it all as a whole that you're like, ding, the light bulb goes off, right? And that's kind of what happened to me last night. I'm reading through everything.
What the fuck is this dude talking about right now?
And at first, I'm even being like belligerent, like I used to be.
What?
Whenever someone said something about me that I should.
So he raged at people, huh?
This better, or this is what I did wrong, and this is maybe why people are turned off. I get so belligerent about it and argue and say, no,
really?
I'm perfect, I'm right. And then finally, ding, the light bulb went off. And I said, why am I being like that again? Like I stopped.
This is 2015. Just keep in mind, it even says it in the title right there. This is the old Phil. He changed since then. And all of these things still happen.
Being like that years ago.
These same statements are still made even.
2013, I started being a lot more open-minded. I started listening more to my... Years ago, I would... went off and I said, why am I being like that again? Like I stopped being like that years ago. 2 years ago, I would say. Back in around 2013, I started being a lot more...
No, in 2013 was just when he started to stream more, I think. And now is what, 2017 he became open-minded or some shit when bits started to exist pretty much after he shit on them for a few months.
Open-minded. I started listening more to my viewers and my fans. And,
that did not happen then.
Even though I'm not at the level I used to be at with popularity, I like doing this job a lot better today than I used to. I don't feel it's as much of a grind as it used to be. I'm not rushing through games. I feel I
knew he used to say it a lot back then, but I didn't think I would find it in this, honestly. So you got your sweet clips of 2015 DSP telling you how he loved doing it in 2015 and he hated doing it in the past. You listen to him now, he hated doing it in 2015 and now he loves doing it. Well, I'll be
doing more worthwhile gameplay.
He sells happiness to us.
What I'm doing more now, and I value
for some reason. And he also sells rage.
What I was putting out. I think the videos I was putting out in 2012 were shit. I'll be
Yeah, of
honest. I think I
course.
was rushing through most of the games
If
I
you
played
told
in
them that, you would've got
2012.
banned, though.
I agree. That's what everyone was saying. Phil, you're rushing through every game within 2-3 days, so you get to the next one, you miss all the side content, you miss everything, you know, and I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay? So, all that happens, and then last night I realized this, and I'm like, damn, you know, I fucked up. I should not have let the stress get to me the way that it did. And certainly, even if the stress is affecting me, right? Okay, but don't let it come through. It certainly didn't come through, at least from what people are saying in the gameplay, so that's good. But it seemed to seep through into other things, like the daily updates and tweets that I was sending out and stuff like that. And I apologize. After, you know, in retrospect, looking at all the stuff that's happened this past couple of weeks and how I reacted earlier this week, I apologize. I should not have reacted like that. There's no reason.
He told us. Hindsight is 50-50. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Anonymous for the dollar. Hey Tevin, can I name the pumpkin that's holding these bit tip contributions interactions? I think it would
Why
be
not?
very interactive.
We can name
for
the pumpkin.
streams. Let's name it Mr. Pumpkin. Doohoo pretty
Big
good,
ups,
right?
Mr.
I think so,
Pumpkin
and Jasper agrees.
interactions. Thank you for the dollar. It can work.
Big ups bottle of gin for the dollar. So I start to panic and I don't know what to turn to.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Apache beard for the dollar. Phil is looking particularly Somalian lightbulb head in this video. Light bulb pig face dollar banknote. Big ups to your neighbor's dog.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups ghetto light SF a bill for the dollar. Yo, what up my chet head neggies? It's ya boy Bill here. I just moved in with my fellow detractor brother. We go Duffy and we taught it up and share. And by the way, ghetto Rocky agrees with me.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Anonymous for the dollar. He didn't like Sony at the time. He called the PS4 the PS Poor for the longest time.
Did he? Thank you for the dollar. Thankfully,
Big
he
ups
has the
Anonymous for
PS4
dollar.
Pro now.
Hey Tev, I think I figured out why Phil brings up bills every day. He's actually paying several men named William to sleep with his wife since every night he's blackout drunk watching WWE, while his wife is upstairs, and I quote bunnies as hell.
I'm horny as hell.
Because of low views, because of false copyright strikes, because of the stress levels of all this shit going on around me, my toilet breaking or whatever the fuck, right? Doesn't mean that I should take it out on the viewing audience that have put me here. You're the reason why I'm sitting here on this love seat right now in a new house in Seattle, Washington. You're the reason why I can pay my bills. You're the reason why I can continue to make fun vlogs and I can continue to play games on a daily basis as my job. You! Yes, I...
Holy shit. Wait a minute. I need to find this. I need to.
You brought it up. You're the one who's causing the problem here. You. Yes, you.
Then you have the, if you ever liked This Is I Don't Play, you thought it was funny when they doxed me and when they DDoS attacked me, you almost got me killed. You. Yes, you. I didn't know we had a three-peat of you, yes, you. Holy
I'm
shit.
Sitting here on this love seat right now.
And you have one that's talking about the trolls. Not even that. Yeah, one that's talking about the trolls. One that's talking about people that brought up a problem. I don't even know what context that could be anymore. And one praising the viewers. Holy shit.
A new house in Seattle, Washington.
That's pretty good.
You're the reason why I can pay my bills. You're the reason why I can continue to make fun vlogs and I can continue to play games on a daily basis as my job. That have put me here. You're the reason why I'm sitting here on this love seat right now in a new house in Seattle, Washington. You're the reason why I can pay my bills. You're the reason why I can continue to make fun vlogs and I can continue to play games on a daily basis as my job. You! Yes, I'm the one who's doing it, but you're the one who's watching.
What?
You're as much of an important
You piece of shit.
Part. Vlogs and I can continue.
He fucking Googotsed me. I got tricked.
To play games on a daily basis as my job. You! Yes, I'm
the
one who's doing it, but you're the one who's watching. You're as much
you don't even want to give us all the credit.
Part of this as I am. And I don't know what. Well, I do. Like I said, I do know what happened. I got so stressed out.
Yes,
I
did stuff.
I got to scream. There's got to be blame. There's got to be. Let me tell you something. I know where I get it from. It's my mother. My mother.
This
I know
is Mama's fault. What is wrong with this dude?
Is the kind of person.
It's that lady he hate. The one that smoke all the time.
Is the kind
and she don't want to get out of the hood.
There always has to be someone to blame.
It's my mom's fault. I'm an asshole.
Her, by the way, my mom's always immune. No, she never has to say.
It's some really good lore for the people I never heard this too.
I know some people are gonna say, "What?" My mother is the kind of person. All right. My mother is the kind of person, there always has to be someone to blame. And it's never her, by the way. My mom's always immune. No, she never has to say sorry or whatever. She never did anything wrong in her life, according to her. But there always has to be no, she never has to say sorry or whatever. She never did anything wrong in her life, according to her. My mom's always immune. No, she never has to say sorry or whatever. She never did anything wrong in her life, according to her. But there always has to be someone to blame. So, you know, it's not that it's just a situation or it's just a, there's always got to be one particular culprit and thing, and that's, I don't think that's the situation here. I think it's a unique combination of the fact that the games that I played in September were longer games, and people weren't going to stick around for a 100-part playthrough of those games. They weren't necessarily games that lent themselves to extended viewership. You know, look at the playthroughs that did get a great extended viewership. There was a lot of stuff developing in those games all the time versus Metal Gear Solid 5, which was 900 sneaking missions with a few good story missions mixed in there. You know what I mean?
Now, how many normal, because DSP like to tell us how he's normal, how many normal Let's Player guys have dozens of clips and them talking about their parents out of context and how it's their parents' fault that they have so many issues as an adult? He almost 40 years old. And this was what, 2015? It's not like he was 20 years old or some shit when he made these videos. It's like a pretty old dude. He just bragged about how he got his second house. And he's still blaming his mama on stuff. That's
and
it's pretty unique.
You know, for me, right? For me, I have to realize that. I have to say, even though there's reasons that it's not your fault. No, it's not the viewer's fault. If you watched one or two views of videos of Metal Gear Solid 5, and you said, "Wow, okay, great, but I don't want to watch the whole thing." I'm not. Why should I?
Watching wrestling tip $2. WWE 2K.
The reviews on Steam are pretty bad too.
Like Fallout 76
At least last night it was.
Levels of graphical bugs, gingery graphics, terrible frame rate, broken customization, entrance music playing the whole match. Will be great to see Dark try to play it all down to get more interactions.
I'm looking forward to it. All of these games he skipped because they were bad. He's going to play this one because it's bad and try to pull some fun out of it, to extract fun out of it pretty much. And then milk it when he do his stupid simulator matches or whatever. It's going to be a good time,
Take
dude.
that out on you. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
Seriously, I shouldn't take it out on anyone. It's just I wish I had a vent. I wish I had something to take it out on. And it's like I said,
everyone,
it used to be the gaming. When I had all these frustrations in real life,
some more
I would
sweet
game
law.
and the game would relax me. Now it's like frustrations in real life. Now it's time to game. Now no one's watching. So now my business is tanking while all this shit is going on in my real life too. And it frustrated the shit out of me.
You better take a sip.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to those of you who are understanding. Thank you to those of you who, regardless of the fact that maybe the...
Thank you to those who understand I have to blame my mom for my problems now. Thank you for understanding that.
Past couple of days.
Thank you.
It seemed like I was being really nasty and I was being kind of angry and even maybe...
He was super toxified in 2015.
Against viewers and everyone, right? That was not my intention. And ultimately, I was, like I said...
He was scamming people. He was calling other people scammers. It was crazy.
All of the stuff
fucking crazy
from around me these past few days, all the feedback that I've gotten and whatever, I absorbed it all. And ultimately, this is what I was told. Okay, transparency is one thing, but we don't need to hear it every day, and we certainly don't need to hear it constantly about views. And someone gave me a good analogy. They said, imagine if you had a favorite restaurant, and...
Dude, people bring this kind of stuff up all the time now when he do his pre-streams. And he say he has to do that, and if you complain about it, you a troll. So I can't wait for like 3-4 years from now when he doesn't do a pre-stream at all. Then he'll say, you guys wanted this for years, man, and I'm glad I'm finally doing it. You guys are like, Phil, we don't like the fucking pre-stream. You take too long, you talk about your life too much. You're right. I fucking hated doing that shit too, man. But you guys know when I was with my ex, like, she didn't really talk to me. So I had to talk to you guys.
You used to go there all the time, but now you don't go there as much for whatever reason.
That'll be when you have his third wife.
You don't have enough money for the food anymore, or for whatever reason, you're eating healthier. I don't know. And so every time you go to the restaurant, now you hear from the manager who knows you and is your friend. He walks up to you, but he complains, man, business is slow. Less people are coming here. I don't understand what it is. People aren't telling me what I did wrong, and my food's great, and I'm going to go out of business. Eventually, if you hear that enough, you're not going to come back either, because you don't want to hear that shit. You're here for a good meal. You're here for a good time. And that is probably, when I read that comment from someone, I was like, that's the best fucking thing I've ever read. Seriously.
Why did he not remember it then?
He's absolutely right. People don't come to watch my videos to hear about the negative shit. They want to hear about how good this game was or how bad this game was. They want to hear about fun times. They're here to have a good time. Why do you need to come here to share my shit, right? My shit is bad enough that I have to deal with it. You don't want to fucking deal with it either. Now, not to say that when something happens like this false copyright strike and I lose my streaming capability, okay, then it's okay.
Now, not to say when I don't want to take apart an exercise bike, okay, maybe I can talk about that.
Okay for me to share that information because I have to, because you have to know why I'm not live streaming, right? But why am I doing this on a daily basis? And seriously, I'm just like, I realize it's funny. It's like night and day. Like, I saw the light, but I just feel bad because I know that there's probably a couple hundred people who've been watching the daily updates from the past few days and watched them and got turned off, so fuck Phil, you know. But there's people also on the flip side of that, right?
Those daily updates
people on
are
the flip
something.
side of that will say, well, Phil's a human, and we've seen him change and evolve.
Phil
over
is
the
a
years.
human. No
And
shit,
we've
he's
seen
a
him go
fucking
through lots
human.
of shit, and he perseveres, and so we're still going to be here, regardless if he got...
Now, if you don't know what the daily update was, it was basically a pre-stream, but with no chat, and they got re-uploaded. I guess maybe the original's not up anymore. Maybe. Oh shit, and it's a re-upload of a re-upload too. Big ups, dipshit Phil. Now this is special. This is special. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Dr. Feud for the dollar. This dude has the weirdest Oedipus complex, I swear.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big
I had
ups
to
Phil
pause it for that. I
Bertel for
didn't
the
know he was about
dollar.
to talk
Where
about
did he
that.
get the bits from? He got from his mama. Where did he get the tips from? He got it from his mama. Where did he get his blackest eyes from? He got it from his mama. Where did he get the lies from? He got it from his mama.
The audio randomly broke for the Elgato. I don't know. It's not showing it go through one side for me. But I guess I could force mono since at least one person complained about it. That's fun. Good God. Let's see here. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know, did that make it worse? I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. That did not make anything better. Wait a minute. Could it just be the video fault?
We went off the rails.
Yeah, it might just be the video fault. Like this is a re-upload of a re-upload. Well, a re-upload of a... Yeah, re-upload of a re-upload. Fuck it. He didn't edit this. So it might be the video. Yeah, none of that stuff happened. What? I don't know why he's talking about that in the daily update video. But big ups to this person for re-uploading this, because I guess DSP might have deleted it.
Whatever for a couple days.
Unless
there.
Susan was
you know,
being
we support
stupid.
him and we'll come back. So thank you. That's you. You know what I mean? Thank you. And you know,
Yeah,
you're
YouTube
the
broke.
ones. You guys.
I don't know how you
understand and
broke,
at least
but
the
you
guys
can
and
talk, but it
gals
did.
Who understand me? Who understand the shit that I go through, the stress and everything. You understand that it balls up and it becomes a big mound, and then sometimes it explodes or comes out in a way that I don't intend, and that's exactly what happened this past week. And so I am pretty, I'm pretty upset with myself that I allowed myself to vent and say those things that I said. Of course, there's other things too. People are like, Phil's always insulting other YouTubers and other streamers, yada, yada, yada. I'm not really. All I'm doing is I'm explaining to people why I'm different from them, why I strive to be different, because I want to be different. I don't want to be the YouTuber who makes false playthroughs. I like that my playthroughs are genuine. You actually watch my gameplay content, and this is what the game would be like if you were playing it, okay? It's not some highly edited, cut out the boring parts just to get to the funny parts, montage, or a screaming at the camera,
Makes no sense.
scaredy cat, you know.
Because if watching is just like playing, then shouldn't he be able to get copyright strikes and taken down in DSP? This fucking awful marketing, my God.
It's something different. And that's what I like doing. I like being the genuine gamer. I like to think I'm the genuine guy who's not doing this.
I like how genuine was posted in the chat, because of course he already had said it. I skip forward. He's still talking about being genuine.
To make a comedy montage.
He's a dude that plays games. He's not a fucking rapper.
I'm not doing it for that. I'm doing it because I want to give you a genuine experience of what it's like to play a game from
He
start
put way
to
too
finish,
much prestige on a lame as shit.
But the thing is, I don't.
And that's all wrong now anyway.
Because people say, "Oh, Phil calls all these people."
Matter of fact, now if you ask him to be genuine, he said, "What the fuck are you talking about? Be genuine. I'm just a gamer. I'm just a guy who plays games online. Who cares about any of that stuff?" But back then, he was all about being genuine. Of course, being genuine makes money, dude.
What name did I even mention? No one. You know.
You know.
But I guess even doing generalized, people apparently associate what I say with other people who maybe they watch, and then they immediately make that association and watch Twitch streams. I know what's going on. People tell me constantly. That's how I know.
Hey, shout out to Twitch.
Watching that person. The bottom line is I don't have time to sit there and watch other YouTubers' videos and watch Twitch streams. I know what's going on because people tell me constantly. That's how I know. I'm not sitting there watching their stuff, but people tell me constantly what's out there, and I base my content to be different than that. All right.
Why? Why would you purposely base your stuff as around being the opposite of what you hear about? That's retarded and it makes no sense. That just pulling stuff out of his ass at this point.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that's what's happened the past few days.
That is the dumbest thing ever, man.
That I did get negative. What I'm going to do,
makes no
I'm going to
sense at
strive
all.
to do is what I've done many
And as a matter of fact, that's why he have a face cam, because other people have a face cam. That's his exact reasoning for having a face cam. It's because other full-time streamers have a face cam. But he hears about what other streamers do, and he chooses to do the opposite. He changed, dude. This was in 2015. By 2017, he had changed so much, it wasn't even the same dude anymore. This is like, I don't even know what I can call this, because this isn't the old Phil. It's before that. The old Phil was a year ago. This is 2015, dude. So this is like prehistoric Phil. And then prehistoric Phil is like 2016 and 2017. He was learning how to walk upright. And now finally he's an adult and he's a real man now. Sometimes, except for when he don't know how to get his words across and when he say stupid stuff and blame his depression. But when he don't do that stuff, then he's the correct version of Phil.
Time for my career. I'm going to try to stay positive. Daily, we're going to focus on the games.
These old videos are full of so much nonsense.
I'm going to share with you the fun experiences, the cool stuff that's happening.
So much nonsense.
Not the negative shit. You don't need to hear every little nitpicky negative thing that happens, unless it may be entertaining or different or weird.
That's why I make fun of wings every day.
No, I'm not going to be mentioning every day, man, views are low, and man, this and that. But understand
Stream's been pretty
that
slow, you
hand
guys.
in hand with that there have to be changes made to hopefully improve things. And so what I want to get into now are some changes that I've already instituted and changes that I want to institute coming up. I want to introduce them for the very first time here on tonight's podcast. I want to get your opinions.
Back to back, like Drake.
Genuine tipped $3.33. Sitting here your stilo just once if I have the things I would do too, and your single portion send chills up and down your spine, juice flowing down your thigh. If you're unicorn, let's do it, ride it, my pony.
Big ups Genuine. Thank you for the 333.
So let me know whether it's on the comments of this video, in an email to darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Make sure to email them.
That's not the tweet.
And tweet them.
If you tweet me at they call me DSP, whatever it may be, whatever avenue, let me know what you think about what I'm about to propose. All right. So number one.
Oh boy, let's see.
Big change. Not constantly streaming anymore. Not to say that I won't live stream ever, but live streaming I really think has become too commonplace. And I don't live stream like other people do. Let's face it, most people who live stream for a living, first of all, they don't do it on YouTube, they do it on Twitch, and their content is
all of them do it on
with
Twitch.
the stream
all
chat,
of them.
Okay.
Even in 2015, especially.
Interaction with the stream chat is what a lot of these people make their living off of. talking with them.
Oh, really?
Responding to them. Doing what they say, right?
Doing
whatever
what they
that
say.
Is, whatever you want to
Okay.
call that interaction, that relationship with the stream chat, that's what they pride themselves on. So, for them, when they're
And he prides himself on that now. To the T. 100,000%.
live streaming and they get a new subscriber on Twitch, they can interrupt the entire stream and say, wow, special thanks to Joe Dog 25 who just became a new subscriber of my channel. Awesome.
Wait, was that a real sub back then?
Thanks, Joe Dog. Okay, back to the gameplay.
I think it was.
And then 5 minutes later, special thanks to Fuzzy Pickles for
maybe
becoming
not
a
now.
subscriber. Thanks a lot. And now back to the gameplay. I can't do that.
I can't.
Because my content primarily is viewed on YouTube. All right? And a lot of people didn't understand that when I used to stream on Twitch. They're like, Phil, why don't you use these common practices to just make money and be very successful? You could if you did that. Why don't you interact? Why aren't you constantly talking with the stream chat, okay? Why aren't you constantly just, you know, doing this interaction? That's what's going to make you popular because that's what everyone else on Twitch does. To which I responded, but what about everyone on YouTube that's watching, not watching the live stream? Do you think that someone who's watching a video game series on YouTube wants to hear me talking to people who aren't even
Big
there,
ups, Fuzzy
who are only there
Pickles.
for the live event? No, and the bottom line is the people who do that for a living on Twitch like that, yes, they might have on-demand videos that get some aggregate views, but that's not their income. Their income is from the subs and all that interaction. I don't want to completely change my business formula, okay? I don't want to. I don't want to completely change my business formula from being a YouTuber who does these full playthroughs where I'm interested in the game and focused on it to super stream interaction 99% of the time, all right? I don't want to become part of that at all, all right? I don't. So, really, the streaming that I do is fan service. And what I mean by that is I don't make a significant amount of money live streaming. I never did. Back on Twitch, I made a little bit of money live streaming.
It has to be significant to not be fan service. That's really, really fucking nice. You don't give me enough money. So it doesn't actually count. It's just fan service. It's me fooling around.
Streaming, running ads, and getting subs
Very
on a
nice.
monthly basis, but it wasn't anything too significant, quite honestly.
Few $100s a month, not
Here
significant,
on YouTube,
dude.
the year that I've been streaming on YouTube, haven't made any significant amount of money doing it. It's fan service. It's purely for the viewers, but it's a lot of work.
And he bragged about
to set
getting
up a
paid too.
stream.
When he first started doing YouTube streams, he bragged about how he would get paid for the views. And according to him, he was able to make a living off YouTube just with views. And Patreon, of course. But I guess by the end of 2015, that wasn't invalid.
To make sure the stream is live and running on YouTube, to make sure that there's no blips in the quality of the stream, to make sure that the stream chat is up and running and working.
This is the lamest shit to brag
A
about
lot of
doing.
work to set up a stream.
This is the work. Set up. Set up. What the fuck does DSP set up?
To make sure the stream is live and
Make sure it works. It's the work.
running on YouTube, to make sure that there's no blips in the quality of the stream, to make
Phenomenal.
sure that the stream chat is up and running and working, right?
Yeah, the
All
stream
this
chat is
stuff
going to manually be
has to
repaired.
do with the live stream. Additional
Manual
if I just sit
repair of
here
stream
and I press
chat.
a button and I play the game. And a lot of people have expressed concern over the past 2 to 2.5 years that I've been doing this live streaming, that some games I get distracted by the stream chat, right? I get absolutely distracted by
That's
the
every
stream
day now. Every
and
day,
because
every
I get
stream.
distracted, I'm not paying attention to what's going on in the game, and I'm playing worse, or I need to get my hand holded by the stream chat. Now, I'm going to be honest here. A lot of this is bullshit. Because what it is a lot of people being so negative about me, and they want to believe so hard about these stereotypes about Phil. Phil's a horrible gamer. He's terrible at every game. So every single time he's playing a game and he does something good, he must have gotten that from the stream chat. And I still, even with new games to this day, Metal Gear Solid 5 last month, right? Phil played a mission where the Skulls enemies showed up, and he didn't totally suck. He somehow came in prepared. He killed them after a couple tries, when most people had a lot.
He brag about this Metal Gear Solid 5 playthrough. To this day, he still talk about it sometimes. I was getting A ranks, man, and people were still hating on me. He literally named his MGS5 streams, "This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 5." He actually just straight up titled it that. And then he got mad at people saying he was bad at the game. Oh.
A lot of difficulty getting past those stages. That's bullshit.
You
Stream chat
wacky-
must have held his
wacky
hand.
guy.
And the answer is no, they didn't. I actually listened to the game. The game told me definitively there's going to be a fight coming up, or you're going to need artillery. In
Like
fact,
the
at
game
one stage,
handheld
I
him,
remember
man.
they said you need to blow up a tank. And I was
Metal
like,
Gear
well,
Solid
if I need to
always
blow up a
handhold
tank,
you,
I
though.
better take the walker.
He just didn't pay
because
attention.
I don't know how else I'm going to do it. I don't have the heavy artillery to
You
do
gotta
it.
call
Incidentally, When I did it, all of a sudden the skulls show up and the walker allowed me to fight the skulls. And that happened 2 times during the playthrough.
Dude, I didn't have to use chat to handhold me. I was able to use the game to handhold me. I'm way better at games now.
They said you're going to have to blow shit up, so I took the heavy artillery and I was able to beat it. Had nothing whatsoever to do with the stream chat. But I will openly admit, on the flip side, there are times when I'm playing a game and the game maybe isn't the most self-explanatory, doing something, or maybe I missed something during the playthrough of the game, and that's my fault. And the stream chat will say, this is what you're supposed to do. Case in point, same playthrough, Metal Gear Solid 5. I had this upgrade for my cybernetic arm, my prosthetic arm, whatever. It was supposed to be sonar. And I was on a mission where I was looking for a guy in the jungle,
even brag.
and he was completely hidden.
He can't even completely brag about the one game. Even during that one playthrough that he's trying to brag about, it still got shitty parts to it. This dude can't do anything just from beginning to end without having some kind of weird drama or without fucking it up.
Camouflage. Couldn't find this guy. And I was like, wow, I wish I could use that sonar, but the game never told me how to use it. So I have no clue. So either I could sit here fucking with the controller, raging, going online, looking up facts to figure this out, or someone...
Now, people are wrong when they say he do bad at every game. But the one game he brought up he did good in, he still bring up a part that he did bad in.
The stream chat can say, Phil, all you got to do is hold down L1, and then the menu comes up, you could select it, and then it works. And that's what happened.
God damn it.
So there's your difference between stream chat assistance holding your hand versus getting you through this part of the game that's frustrating because the game never actually explained it.
Sure, buddy.
And you're just supposed to figure it out or know it somehow, okay?
It's not. All right.
So there are many different situations, all right, to live stream chat assistance.
Obviously.
So ultimately, people are telling me, at least I mean, when I asked for the past week, I asked for feedback. I said, since I have no live streaming right now, what do you think? Overwhelmingly, the feedback that I have received from people, all right, is, Phil, your gameplay is better when it's offline. Now, there are exceptions. If you're doing a multiplayer session or a competitive session of something online where it doesn't matter if there's stream chat on or not. If you're doing maybe a premiere of a big game, people want to see that live, right? Or there are other exceptions too. Marathons. You know, we got this Halloween horror marathon coming up on October 31st, which we're going to talk about tonight on Hate Live. And that could be a really interesting opportunity for, for live streaming, because you can see me play all the games with face cam in a Halloween costume that whole time, right? So there are situations that do lend themselves to live stream. Right now, people like to see a podcast live as it goes on. I know that for a fact. Now, there's some people who do this all the time. There's some people who never do the podcast.
Isn't it going to be someone that likes everything? Some people like to be pooed on. Some people like to get pissed on. Is DSP going to do a stream pissing on people? Oh,
podcast.
He does this with everything.
It's kind of a mix. And for
some
me,
people like it. Some people
I
like
think
it.
That
no shit.
doing the
Some people like
podcast
everything.
live is a benefit. There's a live
some people like my
audience that wants
streams.
to see it live.
Does that make it a good thing?
Benefits from seeing it live. While
Not
there's other
necessarily.
people who maybe don't want to see it live, they want to just skip around the video.
It's negative and
once the timestamps
toxified.
are in the on-demand video, right?
Right.
So that being said,
the bottom line
there's some
is
things that I think I am going to still live stream, and there's things that I want to definitely cut back.
I like how
now,
he's still being offensive about this too.
I made a change. I said, since I can't live stream anyway, right? I can't live stream anyway. So I will test this, and I did. I recorded offline. It didn't increase the views at all. But then again, the overwhelming feedback I got was these games aren't very good. Like, these aren't playthrough level games. Talos.
Shocker. It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Principle, there's a very select group of people who...
He just told us about how his mom blames everything else. And that's where he get it from. And then in the same thing, he blames everything else.
You want to see me play a puzzle-based game like that, right? Most people would think it's boring. Witcher 3, most people thought my original Witcher 3 playthrough was boring anyway.
Oh,
so
whoops.
I'm really not expecting much about that.
Nothing you could do.
But I'm curious to see when I start playing new releases, okay? When I start playing, for example, games coming up, such as, I'm looking at a few of them right now to see one that would be a good example.
Come on, buddy.
Let's say Assassin's Creed. Maybe I do one premiere stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
Nope, I don't even fucking have to look that one up.
And then after that, I just continue the game offline.
What else?
I could see doing certain sessions of Halo 5 live and others offline.
That didn't work out.
WWE, if I'm going to do certain sims, like a sim pay-per-view, okay.
I think he streamed that anyway.
Campaign, don't live stream it. Stuff like that.
Yeah, this is all bullshit. None of that happened.
And you know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, I think that ultimately it's going to be a learning curve. There's going to be a learning period here where we have to see what
his
works.
opening Witcher 3 stuff was super fucking negative, bro. I don't exactly remember what happened, but I remember he ran a lot of people away when he first started to play Witcher 3. And then he lost a bunch of views because he pissed people off, and then he blamed the game and said people thought his playthrough was boring. He made people not want to watch him play that fucking game.
What's good for a live stream and what's not good for a live stream. But I think I have to agree at this point with people that live streaming everything isn't working. It's too much stress and work to be here immediately on time. I don't get to play as much because I've got things going on with getting the stream up and running on YouTube, which takes away time and all of that stuff. And ultimately, I think it is a better and more relaxed gaming experience and a more focused gaming experience when I'm just playing the games, recording them, and uploading the videos to YouTube.
Now, somehow not paying attention to the game is now a better gaming experience from the dude that loves to play games, which is why most of the games you want to play revolve around chilling or hanging out or making fun of the game.
But I think what'll happen is when I do live stream, it'll be special. So, you know, wow, Phil's doing a live stream of the premiere of a game today. I got to check that out. And people will want to see that versus, well, Phil's live streaming every single day, so I'll just tune in whenever I get a chance. It's not really that big of a deal because we know he's here every single day, you know.
Can he bring up the steak next?
I don't know.
He used to compare his streams to steaks a lot around this time.
I don't know what the answer is. I honestly don't think that there is
looking at the chat so much during this.
Solution to this should be streamed, this shouldn't be streamed.
As he talks about how he doesn't want to stream.
I have instituted, I'm going to stick to it. Way less streaming than there used to be, all right? Especially for ongoing playthroughs. You're not going to see streams of ongoing playthroughs. What you may see are certain games that I do stream, or I stream maybe certain sessions. Like maybe my first... I've noticed that traditionally, the second stream I do at night, I don't get a lot of viewership. I'll get maybe 2/3, even on a popular game, I'll get around 2/3 as many views on my second stream as I do on my first. So maybe I reserve the games that I know people would want to see live streamed for my first streams, my first sessions, and the second stream isn't a stream, it's just an offline session, and I upload the videos like that. Ultimately, it's going to be a learning period.
Yeah,
and it's going to be growing.
You didn't learn either.
Growing pains, but change. Change, obviously, a lot of people are afraid of it. You know, what's going to happen, right?
Yeah, everyone else is afraid of change.
I think it will work out once we get that happy medium. But what happened was when I started live streaming in 2016, I stream everything. And a lot of people were like, why are you even streaming this or that? And you're right. In a lot of ways, it didn't make sense. Streaming was when I ultimately, I think it will work out once we get that happy medium. But what happened was when I started live streaming in 2016, I stream everything.
I knew he said the wrong thing. When I started live streaming in 2016, this is recorded in 2015, DSP. So I went back. I was like, wait, what the fuck you just said?
Everything. And a lot of people were like, why are you even streaming this or that?
I was confused.
You're right. In a lot of ways, it didn't make sense.
All right. Yeah, he did start streaming in 2016. Now, I want to say
this. Okay, I want to say this.
He kind of went the exact opposite of the direction he wanted to go in.
Chat tonight. Okay.
Some people in stream chat
who are upset because these are the people,
the babies, right? The crybabies,
daily on live.
Whiny bitches.
They wanted to see it every day live. This is how they watched it. This was the way that they digested my content on a daily basis. This is what they wanted. And now they're like, well, shit. It seems like we're getting punished. What did we do? We were here for the streams every day. We were the hardcore viewers who wanted to see Phil play games every day live. You know, what the hell did we do?
Look at these statements this dude create. He just creates these crazy fucking fanboy statements. Oh, what are we gonna do? We're loving what Phil is doing and he's changing. What is Phil doing?
It feels like we're being punished because there were low views or whatever. That's not the case at all. Understand, this is not, I'm not punishing anyone, right? And it's honestly, it's not even because there were low views. This incidentally, I'll be honest with you, if you want my honest take on it, there were low views. This incidentally, I'll be honest with you, if you want my honest take on it, because there were low views. This incidentally, I'll be honest with you, if you want my honest take on it, the reason I think that I need to do this is because I get the feeling that because YouTube now, we found out YouTube has this loophole in their copyright system by which people can submit these false copyright strikes. There's going to be more people doing it. I'm not naive. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. People seen that it works. Now, they know it doesn't permanently work, but, oh, yeah, I got Phil for a couple of weeks. They're going to keep trying to do it. They're going to look at my library of 40,000 gameplay videos from over the years, all right? And they're going to try to find this one thing where, oh, my God, there's a single picture from 2012 in this playthrough. I got them. And they're going to try to copyright strike it, and some will work and some won't. But what's going to end up happening is I'm going to keep losing my streaming capability from time to time. This is just going to be a normal thing.
Yeah, that wasn't normal.
All right, it's just going to be a normal thing from now on. So you just need to understand that.
Exaggerating heavily.
That's going to be how it works from now on. This is the new reality. Until YouTube upgrades and or improves their copyright flagging system, which is completely automated, run by robots who don't actually review any of the information that's submitted, streaming, I can't even promise you constant streaming content anymore. What I can do is say, okay, here's the special events, and hopefully the special events go through. And if they don't, okay, well, not that.
Wouldn't the trolls just wait to do a copyright strike before the special event, dude? Maybe you shouldn't hype shit up so far ahead of time. Thank you for the dollar. Possibly.
Big ups James Foster for
Just
the dollar.
maybe.
We should have a biblical timeline of DSP's
Just
female
maybe.
situation before Panda. BP. After Panda. AP. Before Cat BK.
That's pretty good. But
Big
people would
ups
think you're talking
Shababi for
about
the
Burger
dollar.
King. but
All
one.
of this talk about fan service. SMH. Dave should learn from the anime community and just release the DSP OVA. It can feature Ket and Panda at the spa with plenty of fan service.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Cue the KK Con A clip.
We need Sababi to learn from the anime community and give us the goddamn video for Anime World. It's never going to come out. But I'm still waiting. It's never coming out, though. That shit like
Big
Project
ups
7.
Anonymous for the dollar. Why does he want kudos for playing games now? Didn't he say once that he didn't care about digital achievements?
It's different, dude. He grew up since then.
Hentai Mama Brunel tipped $1.09.
He really pop off when he get Xbox
Ara,
achievements,
you
too.
need help washing your tallywhacker again? Foo-foo, I can't believe you call it that at your age. Okay, let Mama show you. Pull this skin back just like this. Stop complaining, I'm not gonna burn you with my cool. It's obvious you like it, ara.
Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Anonymous for the dollar. I like how you can go back in time and listen to so many of DSP's future plans and across the board none of it ever happened.
That's the best part. He talk about stuff way too early, man. Way too early. It's just like, what was it, Game Day and all of that stuff? Stuff he talked about for multiple years. And it just never happened. I guess, honestly, you want to know the truth? The bottom line is, I think, the only reason why Project 7 happened as much as it did was, well, the second time around was because he just had a bunch of other people involved in it. If he was doing it by himself the second time, it would have never happened the second time. And Patreon would have just been completely different when he brought it out.
Big ups woe is me for the dollar.
He can't
Hate
fucking
live,
do anything.
Weekly updates, daily updates, hateful truth.
He needs
seems
everybody
so
else to
weird
make
that
everything.
Dave got even lazier and now does even less off and he says he improved.
That's why the pre-stream's so long. He got to complain about like the lawnmower outside and shit.
That big of a deal, but at least it's not
And
like, oh
stubbing
god,
his
now
toe and
everything's
his toilet
completely
breaking
different.
and-
You know, no, it'll be like
You
you know
know,
what to
the
do.
usual stuff.
You better take a
A
sip.
lot of sips in this.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that's the deal. It's not a punishment. I understand there's going to be people, right, who are there for every stream, and now they're upset. Listen, I'm on the same page as you, okay? But
No, you're not.
it makes sense to do this. It makes it a lot less stressful, especially if the gameplay quality is going to be better.
So
which is
these
what
people
are telling
probably super happy now that Phil is a full-time streamer then. Feels good. It worked
overall.
out.
Look at the Until Dawn playthrough. Holy shit.
He still can't
People
play the
loved
music,
it.
though.
And I didn't expect that. I'll
And
be
he
honest.
played the
I
music
thought Until
back
Dawn
then.
was going to be one of those games that people watch and say, the game's kind of cheesy. It's a B-movie game. It's not very good. And it's cool that Phil's playing. He's got some funny commentary. But after a few parts, I'm not going to watch. People fucking love it. You know, it was pretty much arguably, if you look, my best playthrough of the year. And that's pretty wild. I
Wait,
wasn't
if you do what? If you look at the views, probably?
but after a few parts, I'm not going to watch. People fucking love it. You know, it was pretty much arguably, if you look, my best
Yeah, if you look at the views.
playthrough of the year. And that's pretty wild. I wasn't expecting that. You know, so if that's the case, and it really is making me that much better and more entertaining and more of a quality provider of videos for you, then I have to do that change. I'm not going to say, well, just because I was live streaming every day and, you know, there's a few hundred people who like that, well, because of a few hundred people, I'm going to continue to do it this way that the majority of the people are telling me don't do. I can't. As a business owner, I have to do what's right for the majority of my business. All right. All this discussion about...
Hey, remember when a tax problem happened and DSP really out of nowhere, kinda, was saying, I don't have a business. I don't have a business. This isn't a business. I don't have a business. This fucking dude as a business
Right. And by the
owner.
way, after I just discuss
God
this,
damn it.
we're going to take a break.
Of course we
and then
are.
we're going to talk about the TV and gaming news and all of that.
Did he leave the
okay?
breaks in?
Movies,
Holy shit, he
all that
did.
stuff I've
They
got
were way
here.
shorter
This
back
is a
then,
good-
but
a
that's
good way
still
to
pretty bad.
end the first segment here.
A 10-minute nothing.
There's a
just
change I'm going
sitting
to
there.
propose to you right now that I haven't really discussed.
Okay, so another proposed change. This takes like 20 fucking minutes. So I hope you're ready.
Too much with most people, so let me explain. Earlier this year, much earlier this year, January, February of 2015, I said, I want to do something different in 2015. I want to continue to do the game playthroughs like I used to. Differently. I want to maybe do some montages, edited content, the kind of stuff that I never used to do, but now that I have a better computer, I actually paid for better editing software. I have Adobe Premiere Pro. That's what I use to make my reviews and stuff like that now. And if you've noticed over the course of this year, my God, the Hateful Truth reviews, the video quality of that has gone through the roof compared to what it used to be, right? I've got picture-in-picture now, actual gameplay for the whole review, 60 frames per second, overlays, everything looks great compared to what it used to be, that's for sure. I wish I had that. I wish I had that knowledge, know-how, and capability.
This is the dude that hates The Shiny, by the way.
Back in like 2009 when I was doing The Hateful Truth.
The Shiny.
I think it would have exploded and been an incredibly popular series. Which
That's what the kiddies like.
Overall.
His border was so big for this.
But anyway, I digress. I started doing that, but then I said I'm going to do montage, best and worst of the month, best and worst of certain games. And when I first started doing this, it was great. When I first started doing this, the overwhelming response was, this is great, something different, it's outside the box of what we're used to from Phil, and the views were great. And then I'd say, they got less and less and less, which is what happens when something becomes commonplace, okay? And ultimately what I think happened was this. Even though the quality of the videos was getting better, I was getting better with the video editor, I was getting better doing these fun segments, ultimately, they were getting lost in the shuffle. Because as you know, on DeEsPuhGaming, I upload a shitload of videos. Even on a slow day, I'm uploading maybe 4 to 5 to 6 videos. On a busy day, I'm uploading more than 12, maybe 20 videos, depending on what happened that day and how long I played. And I think what was happening was I was making these montages, but it was very hard for people to see them because I would try to feature them on the page or whatever, but after a day or two, that's it. They get lost in the shuffle of all the normal uploads.
I want to see.
And so originally, oh wow, this is something new, everyone will watch it.
God damn it, Yoshi,
that,
please.
You know, it's more commonplace, it's lost in the shuffle. Okay. So, unfortunately, I think that it was a successful experiment, but not for DeEsPuhGaming, okay? I think
Do I still have a visible comment on it?
I think I just got banned since then, though. The best and worst of the month stuff that I do on DeEsPuhGaming can work.
This is a great video. I even liked it. It was very positive. It starts with a smack.
It's DSP's best and worst of Evolve.
In retrospect, I fucking hate this video. And right now, I already can tell why. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Jesus Christ, man.
Think he could ever
it's just
work
irate.
On
And him not even goat laughing in the background.
Release and the fact that everything else gets lost in the shuffle, which is why some people have actually said, Phil, you need to move your Hateful Truth game reviews off of the King of Hate vlogs and bring them to DeEsPuhGaming because that's where people want to see them, on the gameplay channel. To which I said, no, because I know what would happen. They would get lost in the shuffle. That's exactly what happened when I used to do that. I had them on DeEsPuhGaming, and I remember this one year, I was putting tons of work, it was like 2012, I think, put tons of work into reviews, and they were getting like 3,000 views. And people were like, I didn't know he released that review, you know? And that's it, you know what I mean?
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
So, ladies and gents, in addition to that, I agree that right now my content is fragmented because you've got raw gameplay on DeEsPuhGaming, but you've also got some updates on DeEsPuhGaming, but you've also got montages on DeEsPuhGaming. On the King of Hate vlogs, you've got series that are vlogging style series like me talking, but you've also got game reviews, but you've also got other stuff. So still, even though I've got 2 separate channels, the content is still fragmented and it doesn't make logical sense. I said earlier, right?
This doesn't really make a lot of sense because he made it more fragmented after this just by creating more channels. And now it's even more fragmented because you got to watch them live on this website. And then you have to watch the archives on this website, dude. It's terrible. People can't use more than one website. Could you imagine that? It's awful. Like, was this really a bad thing? I don't know.
I said earlier.
I don't know what he's
getting
getting at here.
People have told me a feedback is a lot of people on
A lot
the
of
internet don't
people.
want to see these long, undigested, unedited, raw playthroughs anymore. They want to see the best
What the hell is an undigested playthrough?
and worst. They want to see a highly stylized,
The
short
shiny.
version of your game
Add the shiny
playthrough,
to it.
which I can do, but I'm not going to do it and put it on DSP Gaming and have no one watch it. And that's ultimately what happened this year. A lot of people have said, Phil, what happened to the best and worst of the month montages? Well, it's very simple. I would spend 2 separate streaming sessions, so we're talking anywhere from 4 to 7 hours of time, getting videos together.
Yeah, he didn't actually
editing
spend
them
that long.
together,
This is
doing
complete
fun
bullshit.
overlays, and then I would release the video.
And you want to know how I say with a straight face that he didn't spend that much time on this? Because it was multiple days. DSP didn't stream at all, and he said he was working on Project 7. And then he came out and said, oh yeah, I can't put out Project 7. And people said, well, okay, sure, whatever. Put out the unfinished footage of Project 7. And he was like, and he kind of just never went and did it. So he was not spending 4 to 7 hours on this. This is complete bullshit. He probably spent 2 hours actually editing. He was walking around his house and bothering the hamsters or some shit for the other few hours.
To get 5,000 views. And it's like,
He probably was watching
that's
wrestling the whole
ridiculous.
time.
That's hours and hours of work to make a
Like, let's be honest, dude. You can look at any video, you can look at any fucking video DSP ever put out. Not one single video, not even a series of videos is taking actually 7 to 8 hours of actually sitting down and actually doing things the whole 7 hours. Now, if you say you started it at noon and then you ate a sandwich and then you used the bathroom and then you took a shower and then you went back and then you answered the phone, then you went back, then you ate again, then you went back, then you took a nap, then you went back, then you went on Twitter, then you went back, and then you finished. That's probably what he actually did. And then he wanted to pretend that he was working on his shit for 7, 8 hours. This is 7, 8 hours of work when you put out solid montages with barely any commentary in them.
Yes!
There we go.
Killed one.
This is 8 hours of work. Ear rape videos. You can tell he was having fun playing the game too.
Nice.
Look at this hard work.
Done. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No more gamer voice.
Couple bucks versus if it was getting, say, what it had earlier this year when I started with them and it was getting 30, 40,000 views, then it's worth it. But it's not going to get that on DSP Gaming because of the nature of the channel, the exposure of the channel. It's not going to get that. So, what I think I want to do, all right, what I honestly think that I want to do is this. I think that what I want to try to do in 2016, and this is actually going to be less dependent on me and more dependent on Machinima working with me,
Of course, it's on someone else.
I want to make
a new channel. KO Gaming. One.
This is going to be basically the
All
new
right.
age DSP channel, the one that's more catered toward Machinima working with me. Is I want to make a new channel. This is going to be basically the new age DSP channel, the one that's more catered towards what new YouTube viewers or current YouTube viewers are used to digesting, all right? This channel will house gameplay, but it will have
Look at the fucking prestige he putting on. This is amazing.
all edited footage. So my Hateful Truth game reviews will be on there. The best and worst of the month montages will be on there. If there's a game that I feel I want to do like best and worst of just the playthrough,
Hateful Truth went away
that will
because
be
of KO
on there.
Gaming. So
in addition
thanks.
to that, there will actually be videos where maybe if there's something going on in gaming and I feel like I want to make a video about it, but
drama
it's not
videos?
necessarily like it's not like
Yo, if KO Gaming blew up and he really kept to it, this dude would have made videos about the China shit then. Oh man, he would kind of have a political channel low key. Maybe. At least it would have a little tiny bit sprinkled on top.
group of stores. There's one really interesting thing that
He
happened.
would have to complain about, what else would he have to complain about? Because if you don't complain about it, people are going to shit on him for making a video. He would have to complain about the Epic Game Store. Yeah, he definitely would have to complain about that. He pretty much wouldn't be able to buy Call of Duty because he would have put out a video complaining about all of the China stuff, so he wouldn't be able to play that at all. It would have changed everything.
I want to talk about it. I would talk about it on that channel. Not that I try to put it into DSP Gaming and it gets
Good
lost
thing
in the
streaming
shuffle
is
of
the future.
gameplay, okay? And I think ultimately by doing that, by separating the edited content and then putting it on the channel, a few things are going to happen. Number one, DSP Gaming is going to be raw gameplay, and then people are going to know this is where I go for Phil's playthroughs. If I want to see the edited version, I'll wait a few days to a few weeks till he gets the chance to edit it. But if you want to see it raw and live as it's released, you got to watch it on DSP Gaming.
Trump had a pretty epic looking tweet. You guys saw it?
I
It
think
had
what's
like
gonna happen
100,000
is there are gonna be
retweets,
people
man.
who are going to stay subbed to DSP Gaming. You may get more people who sub to DSP Gaming just for that, and people who are going to unsub.
Maybe we would have got the
fine.
straight up political
But I think
channel
what's going to
too.
happen is people are going to say,
Nah.
well, I never subbed to DSP Gaming before. I never became a subscriber because I hate the fact that there's so many videos that are released on a daily basis. There's no way I can keep up with it. Oh, but there's this channel over here where Phil uploads maybe 2-3 videos a week. They're edited videos. There's reviews. It's fun stuff, and I could keep track.
I like how these people don't like him enough to sub to him, but they like him enough to call him Phil and care this much about his new channel. It all makes sense.
That because it's one video every couple of days, and it doesn't.
I never
fill up
watch
my
him, but when's
YouTube
that
feed,
Phil guy
and it doesn't
uploading?
So all the things people have told me over the years, right?
I'm interested to see what he's
All those-
doing,
the
man.
feedback
I don't
I've
want to
gotten,
watch it,
too
but I
many
want to know
videos
what he's
flood my
doing.
YouTube feed. I don't want to sub because of it. Raw gameplay that's not
when you go
edited.
to
It's
the
boring
pre-K
parts. I
stream.
don't want to watch that. All of that will be adhered to, listened to, and directly responded to on this new channel. So there will be 3 channels now. We'll still have, okay.
Still looking at the chat. He looked at the chat so much during this, and he hasn't responded to not one person. All he said was some people are upset. Some people are upset. That was it. And he's constantly looking just to see if the stream is still alive, pretty much.
Channel of the,
Or to
King
see
of
if it's
Hate
somebody
vlogs,
he needs
that's
to
going to
ban.
still be the weekend preview, Ask the King,
His mom's actually
DSP
cared back
tries
then,
it,
though,
any
and they have
vlogs
to
that I do
voice
with
people
trips
in
and
and
stuff
stuff,
like
so.
that. Those are going to go on that channel.
There's really no point in him
DSP
looking at
Gaming
chat,
will be for the
honestly.
raw gameplay.
Not for this.
Okay? And then, whoa, I just whacked my mind. And then this new channel will be for all the edited stuff, all right? All the edited content and or anything else that's more of a mainstream video.
Now, he agreed with us when we said his content was fragmented. I agree with you. My content is fragmented. I'm going to make a new YouTube channel. All right.
It's more catered towards what the common
I guess it
YouTuber
wasn't an
does
issue.
today or what the common YouTube viewer wants to see
Oh,
on a
God.
gameplay channel versus just a ton of videos slammed together. Okay.
Oh,
So,
God.
Trying to reposition this now because I whacked it pretty good and now it will not stay. It's not staying steady. What a
Is this
pain in the
Reddit
ass.
fault?
So, that's my idea. Now, unfortunately, I hate to say this, the thing that really hinges this whole deal on
Oh, no,
working
I guess I know
is
whenever
getting
try to
Machinima
load.
to buy in. And what I mean by that is
This
this.
is somebody's
okay?
fault.
Right now, my DSP Gaming channel is a managed partnership
gotta
with
copy the
Machinima,
image.
which
Screw
means
it.
it protects me from content ID matches, from copyright issues and stuff like
What the
that.
hell is
I
going
can
on
play
here?
Nintendo games on DSP Gaming because I'm in a managed partnership with Machinima, all right? If I make a
Can't say
new
that
channel
anymore.
and I'm doing the best and worst of the month and I'm doing these montages and all I'm getting is constant content ID flags, then the channel's worthless because I can't make
Big
any
ups to
money
this
off
random
of it.
girl, I
Therefore, what's
guess.
the point of me even doing it, right?
She
So
got
what
2
I
of
need
them,
to
too.
do, if this actually is going
this
to work,
human.
I need Machinima to buy in and say we will
God
back
damn it, is
this
that Google
channel
fault?
as well and make that channel
think
a
that might be
managed
DuckDuckGo
partnership as
fault.
well. Because if they won't,
Nope,
then
that's
it
Google
can't
fault.
work. I basically need to campaign with Machinima and say I have this new channel I'm going to do. It's going to be all more mainstream stuff because I want to diversify that and separate it from the raw stuff on DSP Gaming, but it has to be a managed partnership or it will not work, all right? So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to work. I have to talk with them. And I'll be honest, I was actually in the very
Honestly,
early stages of talking with Machinima.
For a long time, that's been sitting over here in my collage of pictures. And I really did think it was just a bad Panda Lee picture. That's why I didn't open it. And then I looked a little harder and saw that nose and saw how stickly they were. That, yeah.
About this when this false copyright
Hopefully they
strike
still
hit me last
watch
week,
DSP.
and that's basically just took over. And then every day it was just me talking to Machinima about, geez, you know, here we go, false copyright, need to get it cleared up, need to do this, need to do that, and it was just all about that. And now finally the false copyright strike was cleared up, and now it's kind of like, oh, business as usual. But now I need to start talking to them about it again, because if I could do that, I think it would be awesome. All right. Now the question would be, how?
I wonder if
do
Kat
I
got a DSP
brand,
shirt.
Okay, how do I brand this channel? Because right now, the stigma of DSP, the King of Hate, everywhere you go on YouTube, right? You hear those things, and you hear negative, 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 negative because of all the idiots who have made these fucking videos about me for their own personal benefit and jollies over the past 3 years. So maybe just maybe, it could be rebranded somehow, right? I don't know what it could be, some creative idea, some creative name or something that we could come up with to make it appeal more to the mainstream, right? It's not just about DSP anymore, but maybe it's something about gaming and you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I really haven't had time because I was starting to work. I was starting to brainstorm and work on this, and didn't work. It just, because of what happened with the copyright strike and all the stress this week, didn't work, okay? Excuse me. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's kind of the idea moving forward. Limited streaming, all right?
I couldn't think of any ideas because I was stressed. That's why I did my stream, to allow you to give me ideas so I can steal them. Thank you. Thank you. But I'll watch the last, like, 20-ish, 25-ish, 30 minutes of this, whatever, of this. Then I'll be done here.
I think I can do.
I wanted to watch some of this stuff, too. Sweet Mario Kart gameplay.
Oh my god.
I need to resize it.
Every time I try to make up time there in that corner, I get fucked over.
What is this, actually? Well, they seem to be having fun at this part of the video, so that's good. People enjoy seeing Phil have fun. That's kind of what it's been about this whole time. Just him having fun. Yeah, I could leave it like that. Yeah, they got that big-ass board on the side anyway. Oh yeah, he's having a ton of fun right now. Look at him. Go, Phil, go. Holy fucking dead ass. Goddamn.
Big ups mang of certain taste for the dollar. All of these filthy degenerates and their incest hentai. Era. The best hentais are vanilla ones. Nothing like those traditional morals in my hentai, like as close as neighbors. Look it up.
I'm not.
Big ups CEO Dave Abadala. Is this why he talks to his chat like a boardroom when he needs something, because that's how it was with Machinima?
Probably.
There.
I never really thought about it that way. He needs somebody to talk to
flying.
like that.
Did you see that? Kubo was flying. It doesn't even make sense. Why was he flying?
I hope I at least see one of his fancy, famous save states. Because save states during Mario Kart is pretty intense.
He just dropped a banana peel. He dropped another one right in front of me as he was turning, even though he just dropped one.
Like, I never watched anybody else. I never watched anybody else play the old Mario Kart. So when he said, "Oh, this game is like super grueling and tough, man. It's very difficult," I kind of was like, "Wait a minute, it is," because I didn't know. But I guess DSP is informing me of how difficult it is. I just thought it was a game.
It's so broken.
It's broken.
It's so broken.
The AI cheats. Got to ban somebody probably. All right. See you later, Derek. Dude, it's so broken. The game cheats. He needed Jasper to come in. Probably would have fixed his mood. Yo, he is full gamer mode too. Really into it.
Look at that. For some reason, I'm spinning out. Why? I'm not even on near maximum speed.
That's crazy.
You're not supposed to spin out unless you're on max speed. All of a sudden, the game starts spinning me out on the corners.
Like, if I use save states, it would be like a ROM.
Well, not spin out, but power slide? Yeah, you can't power slide unless you're at max speed driving too fast. I'm going fucking slow. I'm already slowed down at the fucking corner.
JRPG or something.
And I'm losing all momentum.
Something. I don't know.
It's so stupid.
But not Mario Kart. It seems so weird to me that it's doing it in Mario Kart. I guess just never thought about it. It makes the game a lot more fun. Now see, old Phil, that the guy that we don't like, old Phil would have played this on a real Super Nintendo at best. At worst, he would have emulated it and still not save stated. And Rambo would be there. New Phil, we play it on our Switch and we save state the fuck out of it. And complain about everything too. Even though we still doing save states and we can literally force a victory. Still
of course. He knocks me off the course and I can't go straight and now I'm in 6th, so fuck this game. It cheats so hard.
You might as well just save state mid-race. Really just get it over with as fast as possible. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Derek for the dollar. See y'all later, Turvin. Shout out to Phil.
Alright, Derek, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by at least for a little bit. Artificially boosts and gets up to me for no reason.
Come on, this is the dude. He beat Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. He beat the Dark Souls games more than once.
There we go again.
He beasted the boss in Sekiro.
Bitch. Suck on that. Doesn't matter because you can catch up. Like I said, once they're off the screen, they automatically start going faster.
He
than they can go
eradicated
in
the final boss of Dark Souls.
It only happens when they're off your
help.
screen, but when they're
Never
on
mind,
your screen,
that
they're
don't
forced to at least drive like the right way. When they're off screen, they do whatever the fuck they want. They break every
It's
rule.
Mario Kart DSP. If they care, they understand. What else? He beat Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He beat all of them, man. And he could be good at games if he want to, so I don't know what's going on with these save states. Maybe it was a bad day. Here's a dude that bragged on his fucking Twitter bio.
Oh my God, here we go.
Lifelong gamer. A lifelong gamer.
Oh my God, I got him with a random
You
bounce.
watch him play Mario Kart, he does save states. It's like a next level of cheese. I didn't know it even was a thing anybody did. It's crazy. Feels good. See, some streamers, they come up with,
I hate Donkey Kong. I lose all my speed.
Of course. Some streamers,
Dude, I couldn't drive. Right there, I couldn't move at all. My whole cart wouldn't even move. Fuck this.
They gave him a star too. Thanks, Mario Kart. Wonderful.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Okay, well, what I was about to say, some streamers, they might think of new cool gimmicks to maybe have more fun on stream, maybe even to make more money on stream. DSP comes up with cool gimmicks to cheese the game. And then he bans you if you post cheesy emojis. What the hell, bro?
Fuck this.
It's like if my nieces play.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You gotta be
good.
kidding me. Oh my God.
All right, save state.
Oh my God.
This is why you watch DSP play this, for these moments. He's just mad because people are not donating about how funny it is that he's doing bad at the game. Which doesn't make sense, because if you do that, you technically would be laughing with him, but if you do that, he would get mad too. And read it in a gumshoe voice or something. So maybe he don't want you to laugh with him. As a matter of fact, I honestly don't know what the fuck that means half the time.
And I lose my speed? Why? He hit me, I lose my speed. Fuck off.
So if I make fun of Gout, am I laughing with him? Maybe. I don't know.
Cheating ass fucking game.
Nah, he should have picked the best character, Princess. I don't know what princess she is. She's definitely a princess. You should have picked her. Wow.
You never want to power slide in this game. If you do, you lose control.
More save states. Goddamn. Poor Yoshi. He's just trying to have fun, have a good race, have a good time. And this dude just keep making him torture himself. It's ridiculous.
Got Koopa. What? Huh?
I think it's something.
How the holy hell did he pass me? It makes no
Holy
sense
shit,
at
he's
all.
leaning his whole body to drive and everything. It's like an actual kid playing right now. It's pretty good.
Fucking bitch.
All right. Now what he should do, the epic cheese. Save the red shell all the way until the end of the end. Wait. And then shoot
Somehow
him right
Koopa's on
before
my
the
ass
finish
again.
line. That way they lose a bunch of points.
Oh my, he's right there.
In this fucking game. I know I used to always do it. Maybe that's why I never thought the game was gruelingly difficult, because I would just kind of screw the AI over. Maybe. I mean, it worked. If you
What? Okay, here we go. Let the cheating
don't
commence.
hit him in front of the finish line. It definitely worked.
Blatant cheating. As soon as I hit Koopa, fucking Donkey Kong hits me off the track.
You're too heavy. Thank you for He cheating,
Big
dude. He's
ups
not supposed to go
Anonymous
that
for the
fast.
$1. This game cheats so hard, he says as he rewinds time.
Yeah? He's not cheating. He's taking advantage of the new features they put in.
If I get second, I'm still okay.
The game is cheating.
I'm still okay. Donkey Kong hits me off the fucking track.
Look at fucking stupid Toad. Always in last place. He should always be in last place. You did get a nice song when Yoshi went.
Unreal. Here we go, yeah.
Oh no.
Still 2 more
I hope he
fucking
get flattened.
stages. Hello, Welcome Toto. How's it going?
Probably not.
Great.
The
Great.
depression already kicking in. These turns not coming out. It might be some input delay or a little bit of lag.
What the fucking
no.
shit?
What? Load it.
That's fair. Oh, that's real fair. That's real fair. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, what's the title for this? Insane cheating and rage. This is why I wish you could still comment, because these have good comments. And now they can't say shit. What the hell happened? Yeah, I think the game cheating again. He drove into a wall just now. That was that fucking turtle made him do it. That was the one my brother always picked. The stupid Koopa Troop. He used to cheat too in this game, dude. Neither one of us could rewind time, but we didn't live in the future back then. Wow.
Huh? What happened?
Poor Yoshi. He went right over the tip too. Goddamn. Yep.
Huh? What happened? Oh, there was no logical explanation for that at all. There was no logical explanation at all. I was jumping normally. I jump on the jump pad. I fall in the lava, even though I hit the jump pad.
And he got the stupid Bowser icon for his little profile or whatever. But then we picked Yoshi. God damn it. I don't know. Bowser might have been a little too difficult for him, dude. He hit the wall too much.
Big ups fucking Butch for the $1. Wow, Phil is so bad at this game. Can't wait for Phil to rise up against Nintendo for this. He's gonna pull up with a stick and let it hit on Sadella's wheelchair symbol.
Maybe this was why
are you?
He was a little scared.
I have better maximum speed than Koopa. Yeah, he's outrunning me here, look.
Going back to Mario Kart 8. Once he play over the lowest difficulty.
There's nothing I can do. They're bullying me and bouncing me around like a pinball. I have no control over it.
I mean, he get manhandled in this game. Thankfully, he got save states.
I can look at this, how far ahead he is. Ah, he actually hit a banana peel. Holy shit. Well, I'm saving this fucking star.
Why does he not squeeze the leaderboard down? At least for the old stuff.
Like I said, I'm saving this fucking star. Completely unfair. Yeah, you can argue, oh, well, it's fair because the thwomps, you can time it, right? No, but the problem is, they don't get affected by the thwomps at all. Oh, he fell in the lava! Koopa fell in the lava there. Yeah, they don't get affected by thwomps at all. That was perfect.
You're driving into the wall? I guess so. He is in first place, dude.
Nice. I got past the hardest parts of the stage because I freaking used the star. That was great. Yes.
Fucking guy. We really gonna
Yes.
try and lean in too? Thanks. Gotta ban somebody, I guess.
Alright, one more race to go. Holy shit. Yeah, I remember playing this on SNES and not making save points either. Viet Donger, what a legit name. I did it too back in the day. There were none, and I fucking beat this game legitimately back in the day. I don't need to do that anymore because I already did when I was a kid.
$1.50. Dark had the Jinx face going through the Mario Kart stream. It was great, dude.
Is he kidding me? Is he kidding right
So
now?
not making save points either. Viet Donger, what a legit name. I did it too back in the day. There were none, and I fucking beat this game legitimately back in the day. I don't need to do that anymore because I already did when I was a kid. Now I can just enjoy it at face value and do a fun stream of it now with save points because they're in the game. So, too bad.
They're not in the game. They're in the emulator.
Okay.
And don't he use save states for everything on these old consoles? He didn't beat all of these games back in the day. Oh my god. I did it back in the day, so I don't have to do it now, but it wasn't recorded.
I get
though.
touched once and it's all speed. Dude, how am I gonna beat this stage? I have no idea.
Save states.
The curves are so fucking steep.
Really?
This is the problem. They all make the turns with insane handling that you can't do in the game. Well, you're forced to drive realistically. So they look.
Wait a minute. When we say when he was a kid, what era of kid? That's the question.
Bobbing and weaving. They're not power sliding at all. The computer never power slides. Never.
And probably not on the machinima stuff. I watched most of that stuff when it happened anyway, to be honest. And the machinima stuff.
Oh, I get the toad, and when I hit him, oh, your
separate
star ran
videos.
out. Oh, okay.
If you count everything, at least.
Right. I'm still in 8th.
Because of course you have the first video, then you have the second video with more truth, and then you got the random PUBG stream with the real truth. Kind of like the Rambo thing.
This is so fucking stupid. I don't know how.
Oh, great.
They all can do perfect handling. You can't do that. It's impossible in the game to handle like that on those corners. They would power slide every turn and they would lose control.
Uh-huh. I mean, isn't he going like full speed? Don't worry. If he hops on
Immediately,
up,
I'm
he can
already in
do it.
5th. The race just fucking started.
I don't know what the hell he's doing wrong here, to be honest.
Constant
What's going
cheating
on?
and you can't make the turns. Dude, what's the point of this? This is so bad. I can't make a single turn without them all passing me because they have artificial handling.
Big Ups Game
It immediately just wrecks in his shit.
Almighty Halloween
Holy
Marathon,
fuck.
where we get to name your guinea pigs. I vote for Yuri or Sakura,
Man.
but you must dress them up as said characters if L win.
Oh god.
Oh, we're not doing that?
How dare
Never
you.
mind. Guess we can dress Angry Crow this year. Caw, caw.
You know what? That would be a good one. We need Angry Crow to be something special just for Halloween. What? Yeah, he got time. We gave him enough time to think about it.
There's no way to make that turn.
And big ups, Fetty Wap.
There's no way to make that turn at that speed. It's impossible.
You know what? Screw it. Here we go.
Yet they all do, which is fucking hilarious.
Highest bidder tipped $17.38. Yeah, baby. To DSP.
Oh, I hit him, I lose my
Indeed,
speed.
win this bidding war to name either your left couch cushion or your bottle of water you slick back your hair with. I want to bang your wife with Tyrone.
Big ups, the highest bidder.
Here comes
thank you for the
Toad.
tip. But I don't think we can do
Amazingly
that. That is
fast,
disgusting. And now you're banned. Holy shit, 7.
Great.
What?
It's the other thing, when you're 150cc, there's like no opportunity to ever use a mushroom. If you do, you hit a wall no matter what.
No matter what. Yeah, no matter what. Well,
Oh
depression
my
kicked in.
God. Logo Larco says drift more and hop less. You can't. You cannot do that. If you drift, you lose control in this game. This is not like a future Mario Kart. In this game, when you start drifting, you lose control of your car and it flies into the wall. There's no way. Oh, I got the speed boost. Holy shit. I don't know how I did that. I got the speed boost, but
I thought he mastered
Once
this
you beat the
game.
Drift, that's it. See, you lose control of your car.
He beat it legitimately
Look,
back in the day
that's
and
it.
never knew how to
There's
do
no
that.
way to make that turn because I started drifting. You can't fucking make it. You're done. When you jump in this game, you maintain your speed and you're able to turn your car in midair.
This is the most unique Mario Kart gameplay I ever think I could have imagined.
Yes, you're correct.
This
one, no.
Tipped $5.12. He beat the game as a kid but can't beat it now because of bugged adult mechanics. Phil's Badman. Stay black, fam.
Isn't one of his big gimmicks that he got better at games over the years? That was the point of the point of the redemption runs, that he got better at games. But the games that he say he mastered as a kid, like Mario Kart and Sonic Spinball, he's fucking trash at them now. It's almost like he never.
The original is completely different from future Mario Kart.
Probably got his friends to beat these games. Oh, his cousin.
I can't do it. I can't make the middle turn. I'll never win this race. I will never win this
you
race.
Want to come beat Mario Kart for me? Does he mash instantly as soon as you pick up an item too? I think he is. Feels bad. Oh, good job.
Oh yeah.
What a good solid position to use your mushroom in, Doc. Let's see here. We got a turn coming up. Luigi is pretty toxified. I know what I can do. Mushroom around the bend. Right into it.
Oh yeah!
God damn it.
I speed boost and somehow it goes beeline into the guy with the fucking shell. Or a fucking star. What a piece of shit.
Thanks a lot, Luigi, you fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
I bet the chat at least like that. That was pretty good. I don't know what he really expected using the mushroom right there, but he tried. He had to at least try. Yoshi back looked funny. I guess everybody back looked kind of funny.
Oh, jump right over the banana peel, but I have to dodge it, right?
Yeah, what a cheating game. Wow.
He jumped right over the mushroom.
You see that? That's so lame.
Big ups Anonymous for the dollar. Let us name your
look at
DJ
Mario
stuff.
cheating
Going
too.
to call your controller Sir Mix-a-Lot or Sir Ben's smelly
Can't get the
feathers.
speed boost without Toad hits me. This is fucking a joke, a laughable joke how bad this game is at high level, you know. This high difficulty, it cheats so hard. You just have to get lucky.
He probably have these
You really
same
have to be able to
complaints.
stay in
Mario
first
Kart 8.
place, and then if you do fall out of first, you have to have the item to knock them out from
Really?
where they are so you can catch up easily. Without that, you can never catch up in this game.
Well, there you go. We
God,
might as well load our
look at
save
this.
state. Good job.
Oh my god.
All right. He should
All
have
right,
lost
last attempt
lessons
for
for this.
today. We can always try this at a future
dollar.
day. I know I
Big
wasn't going
ups
to beat everything
Anonymous
today.
for the dollar.
Last
You
attempt
should
for
put
today.
this to some Eurobeat.
That would be a good idea. YouTube don't like Eurobeat though. Sadly. Whoops. Well, start over.
Trying different times for the speed boost. Ugh.
Did he ever play Rainbow Road? He definitely didn't in this video. Oh, thanks. He's tired now. I guess the losing sapped his energy.
Wow. Fair.
Big ups game capsule for the dollar. Okay, listen everyone, during the almighty Halloween stream, if Tevin hits $1,000 we dress up Angry Crow as Lowly Crow. Lowly voice is best voice caca. Lowly voice is best voice caca.
See?
If we hit
I use the mushroom,
$2,000,
it doesn't
Tevin
pay off.
reveals he has a pet chihuahua named Deshaun.
I think that's a pretty good idea.
He hits me into the fucking side. Now I can't do anything about it. Look. Hits me away from the speed boost.
He was so excited to play Mario Kart. And poor Yoshi's Island just got pooed on. Oh, it's a kid's game. It's piss easy. As he plays the gruelingly difficult Super Mario World and Super Mario
shells,
Kart.
just a fucking mushroom over and over.
Toxified games.
Tip $4.20. Puff harder. Turban, when did plugs stop being shameless and start being gratuitous? Woman shrugging. Okay, cool.
Maybe 2016. Maybe. I feel like he said that in 20. Definitely 2017.
Okay, that's enough for today.
Wow.
Next time I play again, which I don't know when it will be, I will try to beat that. That's so tough. I'm telling you. It's so fucking tough. And that's it. There's still 2 more. There's still
Didn't expect
Star
that
Cup
ending.
and Special Cup that are even harder. So, holy shit.
Oh, so no Rainbow Road yet, I guess. Unless he did it on, what, 50cc? Which I wouldn't want to fucking watch that. But it is DSP. So you never know. He probably did terrible at it. Thank you. What else? I think
Big
that's
ups Anonymous
pretty
for the
much
dollar.
it.
What if Lowly Voice is actually a Shota trap and everyone in chat is a bunch of gay boys and we're gonna make love tonight?
Don't spoil it for him. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's a detractor meme. Holy, my God. Well, at least people watch Mario Part 1. This stuff got pretty good like-dislike ratios, though. Look at that. 45 up and 19 down. Mario is super positive. He's so positive he can't even make DSP look bad.
Nation.
Stuff
Third die
fucks,
the third tip $4.20.
I guess so. People love that too.
Puff harder. I'm getting sick of your bullying, Tevin. Put yourself in the shoes of a 37-year-old man with a swimsuit model wife, on the verge of losing your mansion and bachelor pad. You're not as good at games as you used to be.
That is a good point, dude.
Still laughing with your patchy
That is a
afro?
good point. Thank you for the dollar.
Big ups Mickle for the dollar.
That's why I
Hey,
have to end
Kevin,
the stream after
where
this,
did the
dude.
gay boy
I don't want to
clip
become
come
too
from?
toxic.
I need it for something I'm doing.
Well, I'm glad you asked. What is it called? 100% Alive? What the hell is... I don't even want to know. DSP 100 a cat? You cannot watch that amazing clip on demand on a That's 100% Alive YouTube channel. The best clip.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're going to make love to each other tonight.
But it was from, hey, Vegan Gains. That's suspicious.
Other tonight.
Because he's streaming. They went to this...
each other tonight.
Fucking Christ.
Yes,
They went to this tournament.
Make love to...
Named You Faggot 7. It was a fighting game tournament, of course, and Rambeezy and DSP were hanging out in the hotel room having a good time. It's the best thing about this channel. They even give you the link.
What's going on? So, we...
They give you the link to the original. What a good opening. Like the arcade stick right there. No alcohol, at least visible in this picture, which shocks me, actually. Probably was on the other side.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
You know, we could finish off on this, the best clip. But I'm done here. I might end up streaming on Mixer tonight since I actually started a YouTube stream early for once. But no promises, dude, because I'm really bad at those. I don't think there's really anything else. There's no suspicious YouTube channel streaming. Yeah, sure, go watch Failure Terminated and Vegan Gains. I love me some Vegan Gains. I watch them all day.
Not him. Ah! Fucking shit. Peace
Awful
out.
fucking clip. Just awful.
What is Glow Gang? Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's shortened. It's shortened. You know what I'm saying? So it's GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know that's what we are.
I actually have to turn off the stream, don't I? I'm like, later and peace out. Lean back. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to turn the fucking stream off. Duh.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You fell for it. Congrats. You fell for the marketing scheme.
You want to get Goldust?
Now wait a minute, Matt. No, Matt, no.
Get that ass banned.
I don't get the appeal. Somebody explain the appeal of watching this asshole play video games. I mean, how fucking sad is it that you have to come watch a stream of a stream to even be able to fucking comment on what he's doing?
I'm just a crazy old man. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hey, there's nothing wrong with shameless self-promotion. I should know. I've done it for 10 years.
We being some closed-minded niggas.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Oh my dog! What's up?
Now that's fucking based. Blessed be his name. Amen. Amen.
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man.
This dude's doing strings! Wow. Oh my god! Wow! This motherfucker is garbage!
Son of a bitch! You piece of shit! You
This
fucking
cesspool of
goddamn
bullshit.
fucker! Listen, fuckhead! You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head.
You
Stop
sick
pushing your
motherfucker.
shit.
That's a felony charge. A felony charge you're fixing to keep.
What the fuck? Fuck you! Oh my fucking god!
I never failed the mission.
That's why I'm the king of hate, because I'm the king of that hatred against me. I own it, and I become a fucking powerful person.
Now I'm pissed. Now I'm getting pissed, okay?
Effing normie.
It's official. This is fucking stupid bullshit. I didn't fucking fail the mission.
Not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7. Hey.
No, it's not a funny fucking meme.
And when I say that,
someone's goddamn fucking life.
and when I say that, I really believe it.
It's not true.
Wrong.
Isn't it ironic that I'm the guy?
It's the guy watching his Twitch. Is that really him?
I look at it as irony. Isn't it ironic?
No, fuck you. Seriously, fuck you. You made your quick buck, but at the expense of losing your hardcore fan base. You, yes, you brought it up. You're the one who's causing the problem here. You, yes, you.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
Let me fucking unleash the beast.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
I'm the one who gets paid to play the shitty game. You're the one who paid to play the shitty game. See? See the difference?
Hey, pretty bitches, what's going on?
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Sound good? Fair enough. Good stuff. Alrighty then. Alright, Dirk, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!